Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the King's Casino in Rosendorf. Today's action is €200-400 no-limit hold'em with a minimum sit-down of €40,000. I am Paul Zimbler. I am joined here today with Isaac Haxton.
Hello.
Thank you very much for coming.
My pleasure. Happy to be here. Would be happier to be at the table, but I'm, I think, second on the wait list. Might get in there a little later.
Well, doesn't look like too many people are going to leave the table to start with. It's a juicy lineup. We'll run through it from the top. We've got in seat 1 Philipp Grusom from Germany. Obviously, you've played with all these players before.
Yep.
Igor in seat 2. Besim Hot, our action, let's call him an action junkie for now, in seat 3. Scheduled to be the biggest cash winner here at the casino. In seat 4 is Dan Coleman. In seat 5 is Max Ortegot. In seat 6 is Ole... I can never pronounce his surname correctly.
Shemion?
Shemion. And here we go. We're going to see the lineup coming in. Seat 7, Jungle Man, and seat number 8, Leon. We'll leave you with Warren to take you through the action.
40k to sit down, 200-400 no limit hold'em. Introducing our players tonight. In seat number 1, he's the real Phil Bort. It's Philipp Grusom. Seat number 2, we're raising for effective giving, and this German-Russian hybrid is going to be trying to get the money from you in more than one way. It's Igor Gernov. Seat number 3. He played a marathon session yesterday, and he's going to do the same again. It's King's regular Besim Hut. Seat number 4. I don't know what to say anymore. He saw a few nice antiques today, and he's got over 22 million in tournament winnings. It's Daniel Coleman.
Always entertaining to see the different style choices from the players. Dan Coleman looks like he's fresh out of the gym. Besim looks like the villain in a poker movie.
And like he didn't sleep last night.
He may well not have. I left the casino around 4:30 or so last night, and Besim was still here.
Axel Rose said, "Welcome to the jungle." It's Daniel Cates.
Straight line was difficult there. Maybe a few drinks.
It's the Kings of Leon. It's Leon Sakernik.
And this is the man that likes to put these guys under pressure. The owner of the casino here in the King's Casino.
About 5 minutes, we'll be getting going.
This is in more ways than one, the Leon show that we're watching here.
He's not afraid to put chips in. He's not afraid to play all the pots.
We never sit next to each other, Leon. I always have to scream over to
And
you.
we've got a couple of people in the commentary box yesterday when you were playing the Omaha session, asking. They felt you didn't come and want to play too many hands. Was that just because the game just seemed to be a bit ecstatic?
Well, yeah, you know, in a game where there's a lot of straddling and restraddling, and stacks aren't that deep relative to the blinds, and most pots are just all in 2 or 3 ways on the flop. There's not a lot you can do apart from show up with better hands than your opponents. So it might not have been the most exciting thing, but I was trying to play my best game and win as much money as I could, and in that lineup I thought that called for playing pretty tight and straightforward.
Sometimes tight is right.
Often.
The lineup there shows everybody sitting down with 40,000. I believe Leon actually is topped up, and he's now also sitting with 50,000.
All right.
I've predicted that there is going to be a 12,600 straddle. Or is it 12-8? We're playing 2-4, 8-16, 32-64, 12,800 euro straddle. I believe there will be at some point during this game.
That's a bold prediction.
Well, we got in the 1-2 game. We got up to 3,200.
That's true, we did.
So it all depends. Well, the seat selection, how the players are doing, and I believe if Besim was sitting next to Leon, I'm pretty sure that would definitely come true.
That would help it.
I think Jungle Man's definitely up for some large straddles. As we can see here, there's quite a few players wearing the Reg badge. Just to explain to you guys at home, Reg is a charity that has been founded, I believe, by Igor, by Liv, and also...
Philip was definitely one of the main forces in getting it started.
Okay, and this is basically, they do a lot of work for children, underprivileged children in countries. There's quite a few charities, I think, that they work with.
The acronym stands for Raising for Effective Giving, and really the whole theme of what they're trying to do is bring rational analysis to charity work and emphasize giving to efficient charities that get a lot of mileage out of the money that they receive.
Okay, there is a box here in the casino, 365 days a year now, and these players are actually playing on a rake-free game, and they are donating, or just a percentage of their winnings as they wish, no fixed amount. Even players that aren't winning are donating, and we are actually running a competition. All you have to do is tweet at Paul Zimbler using the hashtag CashKings with the amount that you believe will be in the charity box by the end of today. When the session finishes, I can give you a clue that so far there is about 7,000 euros in the box.
And Leon has announced that he will be giving 2% of his winnings if he ends the session up. So
I think
that's some important info if you're trying to set the line.
Yesterday, I believe he left the table winning about 200,000.
Yep, that's right.
So we can see 4,000's already gone in the box from him. And the action has started. It is just Hold'em today. It's 200, 400. So any questions you've got in the chat box, feel free just to chat them. We'd like no abusive chat today, please. Otherwise, you will be banned.
Is that an open or a straddle from Coleman there? Looks like it's just an open.
Just an open.
Yeah.
He's come to play today.
Yeah, ace deuce off under the gun. He's not mucking about.
Setting standards early. So there's no hat and no scarf today for Ollie.
Yeah, of course. It's way better.
Yeah, that's unusual.
Max, we saw Max in action a couple of days ago in the Hold'em game. He was also in the commentary booth with me.
I've played some PLO with him in the side games as well. Max has been a busy man this week.
Yeah, very down-to-earth kind of guy. I'd never met him before this trip. Really
yeah,
nice
he's a
guy.
really nice guy.
Liv will be in the booth later on. She is here in the building. We will run another little tournament for you guys on the stream where we'll give away some prizes. All you've got to do is tell us who is going to be the biggest winner today, and within, I'd say, 1,000 euros, how much they're going to be winning. If you get them both correct, it's a double bubble prize. And I wish, we'll speak to the people doing the graphics. I'd love to see the VPIPs on a couple of these players over the last couple of days. We will get the results from every session and let you know how they've been playing. But Leon's VPIP must be bigger than Viffa's.
Yeah, it's up there. It's up there for sure.
I definitely think it would be interesting for Viffa and Leon to be at the same table.
I haven't seen much of Viffer lately.
I will never forget, he called me in a game similar to this in London. There was a party pot where they added 1,000 euros and I moved him for just over £10,000, and he called me with Jack 5 off suit.
Pre-flop?
Pre-flop, yes,
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
It's a strong play.
Thankfully, I won the pot. We don't like to tell bad beat stories, only good stories. There was a sweat. Okay, a couple of people giving a shout out for Isaac, Crushing Games. They've said thanks for coming into the booth. How have the cash games been going for you in Rozadov so far?
Not bad. I haven't won on the stream, but in the side games, I'm up a little bit. We've been playing real big, so relative to the stakes, nothing special, but
In layman's terms, a nice couple of months, maybe a year's wages.
yeah, exactly.
In the game size, couple of big blinds.
In the game size, aces held, so
That's always nice. They had a horrible pot there yesterday in the Omaha. When you found a nice little spot to get it in, and you thought the flop was good. In fact, both of them had the 7.
yeah.
Who is the fish at the table? Well, we'll let you work that one out. Doesn't look like there's many of them, if any. We saw Leon, in fact, make some incredible folds yesterday in pots where you would just assume he's just going to just call it off. He played fantastic, actually. As crazy as he likes to gamble, on the river calling it off, it seems to be a bit of a different story.
Yeah, he likes to get in there pre-flop and mix it up and play a lot of hands, but when you get to the turn in the river, he's trying very hard to win. He's taking his time on every decision, and he's very willing to make a big fold, run a big bluff, go with his instincts. And he's played a lot of poker. He's a smart guy.
We've got a bit of a pot here. We don't know what the Jungle Man's other card is. When there's really interesting action, we'll cut straight to the action, but quite a few questions coming in. And an interesting question is, at a certain level, at what is the point of playing higher? It's quite interesting. Is there a difference, 100, 200, 2-4? If you get to 500, 1,000, is there a difference? Or is it just putting the pressure on the other players with their bankroll?
If anything, I'd say the sort of incremental increases in difficulty that you see moving up from like 1-2 to 2-4 to 3-6, 5-10, up to maybe 25-50 or so online, maybe a little higher than that live. Those incremental differences in the skill of the regulars begin to go away as you get to the nosebleed stakes. At that point, to be blunt about it, it is the professionals accommodating the stakes that the people they have an edge on want to play. And so, very often, the absolute biggest games that you'll play as a professional poker player will often be the softest. I'd say that the very highest stakes I've ever played, like 20K, 40K Hong Kong, or 4,000, 8,000 USD, those have been some of the softest games I've ever played in my life as well.
Sometimes the higher you go, it's the rich businessmen, and they just want to play big to try and put pressure on the so-called pros or the high-stakes players, because they think that's where their edge is. Which
they just want to play big enough that they care about what happens.
Yeah, you've got to make it worth something. It is just No Limit Hold'em today. Isaac will be joining the game later on. He's on the list. And for a couple of guys asking about Leon, he does now play in the high rollers across the world, I believe. They're on their way to Monte Carlo tomorrow.
Yes, we are.
Jet. He's the owner of this casino and a very hospitable and generous owner.
Yeah, I've had a great time at the Kings this week. Something that's really struck me is just how great the food is here. Every meal has been comped, and every meal has been fantastic. They don't even have a menu. They just say, what would you like to eat? Would you like some meat? Would you like some fish? Some pasta? This is what we've got today, and without exception, everything I've eaten has been delicious. I've been really enjoying that about this trip.
Well, we see Coleman, he's raised it up with Kings. Leon, not afraid to be putting any amount of money in pre-flop with 5-3. Well, he's got a gut shot. I don't think you're going to get rid of him with a gut shot, and I don't think Dan's going to like this board. But I don't think he's going to fold. There you go. He hasn't folded for one bet. But
yeah, Leon's almost a favourite to win this.
Leon's
this
definitely
point.
going to punt the turn.
Oh, it picks up a flush draw as well. I think the hand ends right here in all likelihood.
He likes to double his bet size. We've noticed that over the last couple of days. He's just gone for 4.
That probably won't be enough to get done on this street.
But he's got 2 red kings. You think calling here's the... if he calls here, I guess he's deciding he's going to call the river, or he's just going to reevaluate?
Well, no, he's getting 4-1 on that turn call. He can just hope not to face another bet.
Well, Leon's not one to give up, that's for sure. He knows he can't win if he checks. But he also doesn't like to throw money away, so pull that trigger.
Yeah.
Can check behind.
Yeah, I think Dan's checking pretty quickly here. I don't see any point in a bet.
If he bets, you never know. He could get
Really?
raised.
What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't think. I think he's trying to get maybe.
4,000, just trying to milk him, maybe get a curiosity call.
But that's weird because if he did call with something like Ace 3, just for example, he would check the river and just call the 4,000.
Yeah, that I don't like that bet. It seems entirely plausible that Leon would play bad ace this way, and I think getting called by that's more likely than getting called by anything worse.
Someone has asked what, if you don't mind, can I ask what your hourly rate is, either big blinds per hour or dollars per hour? Well,
it's hard to pin down because I played so many different things, and my expectation in any given game is wildly different. I don't know, the thing I've played the most of in the last year has been like 2550 Zoom PLO, and I'm winning somewhere in the vicinity of 3 BB per 100 in that game.
okay.
If you ever do it.
What Hassan player is the hardest player to beat?
Heads up, sit and go.
Oh, here there you go. I can tell I'm not in.
Well, Dan Coleman, who's at this table right here, and Dan Cates, for that matter, are two of the toughest in that format. They've both given me a pretty hard time. And then VBV would be the other player in consideration. Russian guy, not real well known on the live scene, but one of the very best heads-up sit-and-go players. I believe his real name is Vyacheslav Buldaganov. You can find him on Stars as VBV 1990. He's very often holding the 5K heads-up sit-and-go lobby.
I want to hear the commentators if we.
It's just kind of interesting, actually. Sometimes when I'm playing, there might be a hand where I don't actually want to show my opponent what my cards are, which might be a reason for me to bet the river. But just thinking back to the hand with kings, why he would bet. Could that be a reason? He knows he's in front if he's been checked to, and he just doesn't want to show his hand?
I don't really see what is to be lost by showing down the kings there.
Yeah, it was a... Well, maybe we'll get a chance to ask him at some point.
Well, he did just flat the open, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Leon flattered the open.
Oh, Leon flatted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I don't know what
No,
is
just.
to be gained by not showing down kings there.
15 seconds timer.
Is this actual poker, or is everyone range aces to tens? No, we've got some real crazy poker going to be happening today. You're going to see things that you just won't think are possible. We got Leon and we got Bessem at the table. If you remember the old days, Sammy NE2, well, it's been taken over now by the King of Leon.
Press pedals. And they need to pedal when it's on the next player, and then the time starts going.
Well, Bessem probably, as you can see, he's called. He's pretty sure that his 5 should still be winning. And Max,
That's why you gotta announce it.
well, it's come another heart, but you think he's going to bet for value or just be happy to turn his hand over?
I'd say it's close. I think if he had ace-jack, he'd bet here for sure. Yeah, I'd expect he's probably going to try and value bet.
We got 22,400 in the middle. He got paid 6,000 on the turn, so probably something in the region of 6,000 to 8,000 again.
I'd be surprised if it's less than half pot. I think anywhere from 12 to 16 would be more likely.
Yeah, looks like it's 12 and a half. The heart might stop Bessem calling.
Yeah, that's...
The 5-6, if he did have 5-6, he's now got a pair of 6s, so his 5s are no good. He can only beat the 4, or a stone cold bluff.
Well, yeah, he's only beating a bluff. Max is certainly not trying to value bet a 4.
Could be trying to turn his hand into a bluff with a 4, but it's...
It's possible. The 4's not even a terribly likely hand pre-flop.
They've got quite a bit of history, these guys. They've been playing together now 3 days here, round the clock.
If Besim were to beat a hand here, it would be likely to be something like King Queen of Diamonds or Spades.
He has a bet now to work out. and he's
A hand,
working out
you
so
know,
much that it's
similar to what Max actually does have, but that didn't turn a pair. A couple overcards with the back for a flush draw.
20 pounds.
because if you drink enough alcohol, then your workout basically doesn't count for your health. It brings it down to only 2
Man, you
workouts.
could do this in like a week. Just shed so much water weight. Or you have to weigh in at a certain-
Stakes here today, 200, 400, no limit hold'em.
Almost like 9
No, he has 2 bets. He has 2 bets.
How much is it right now?
176, I started 185.
Pounds?
So you need
Yeah,
20
this
pounds
is
more.
water weight, right? Huh?
You need 20 pounds
Sure,
more to go.
water.
No, not 20 pounds more. I need to end up.
Well, I think it's early in the game. If he was stuck a few quid and the head wasn't right, he might just call it off out of spite. I don't know if he wants to start getting stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, just never drink anything with calories. That right there would make you lose a lot.
Really?
Yeah. You know?
I've been drinking most of that. I drink a little bit of calories. Really.
Yeah, just trying to.
Maybe I should be a little tighter though. Just have some
Diet
chocolate
Coke is
instead.
not the way to go for it.
Yes.
I'll help you out with that. I don't know if that's allowed for the bet to get this advice, but it's not Diet Coke.
No, it's not outside the bet.
There he goes, passed it up.
Yeah, probably a good laydown.
Only because
That will
you
stick
are
in his head
diet,
for a little
you
bit.
have to
The kind of
drink
player he is.
I mean, if I just never.
We saw yesterday's roller coaster ride. He was up 50 grand. He was down 40 grand. He was up.
I never had.
Yep.
The Diet Coke with no sugar.
Unfortunately, we had a couple of power cuts here in the casino yesterday, and we lost the action of the evening session. We only got a few hours in.
Yeah, that was too bad.
But I can tell you guys at home, we will get the results of how it went. The game got giddy, to put it in a word. There was a couple of players in for over a couple of 100,000. There was quite a few 150,000 plus pots.
So my friend.
And Leon did manage to be on the back end of one of them, on the plus side.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure exactly.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And then he won some more in the PLO side game that started up after that.
Yeah, the PLO games here have been pretty big.
Really big, yeah.
Running late into the morning.
Saw a 400k pot last night.
Not bad at all. Was that a heads-up pot or probably multi-way?
It was most of the money was heads up between Leon and Renato. My 25k stack was collateral damage on the side.
Ike, do you have any heads-up challenges in the pipeline? Someone is asking.
No, nothing in particular. Nothing formal anyway. I think it might be time for me to take a run at some of the guys who are currently holding the self-proclaimed top spots as heads-up no-limit specialists. Doug Polk and Dong Kim, I think, might be getting a little action from me in the near future, but definitely nothing organized.
I just want to ask the guys in the chat box to stop having a go at each other, writing stuff that's not necessary for the stream. You will get blocked. You will get barred. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's a lot of that. And you know, also, just because there's 0 calories.
So when you play heads up online, you're playing mainly Omaha or Hold'em?
Either one. I've played similar amounts of each in the last year and a half. Before that, pretty exclusively Hold'em. I've only been playing Omaha for a little over a year now.
Well, we wish you luck online.
Thank you.
How many screens do you play at once?
I'm not a great multi-tabler. I typically limit it to 4 or so, depending on what I'm playing. Like 4 tables of Zoom is pretty good for me. If I'm playing a heads-up cash game, maybe only 2 or 3 tables. If I'm playing, like during Scoop or something like that, when I'm playing a bunch of multi-table tournaments, those are 9-handed and a little slower pace. I might play up to 7 or 8.
Go somewhere. They've got green tea.
I think my cards are good.
Of course, they're green to everywhere. There's no good one.
Even 2 good cards? Or 1 good card?
What?
2 good cards or 1 good card?
One good card. You guys are.
I didn't see his hand. I don't know.
I might change my mind.
Okay, guys, keep it down. You will be coming off. Really, we don't need this aggravation today. Thank you. Goodbye.
Come on. No?
You have been warned. Start with the timeout. If you come back on and do it, they will delete you. It's out of our control. We're just trying to help you.
I can't believe that hasn't been said more.
Yeah, 2 guys are on timeouts, I see.
Win a big pot or coolers.
So, how long is it going to be before we see our first €100,000 pot? We're on hand 11. I'm just going to say beforehand 25.
I think that's. I'd take the over, actually. Things haven't been getting all that crazy.
It takes one moment of madness from these guys.
Yeah, that it does.
Well, it just takes a couple of straddles to get in play. 2, 4, 8, 16. Somebody to opens. Someone
Yeah,
to 3 bet.
if-
Couple of callers.
If we get to 16 on more than once or twice, you're rapidly becoming a favorite on under 25. But I'm not sure we're going to see the straddle to 1600 in the first hour here.
Yeah, right?
Doesn't really.
Someone's asked why we just time out them. We're not going to bar them straight away. We're giving them we'll give them a chance. The charity box is looking good. There's approximately about €7,000 in there so far.
The heritage of the names.
Or like California dudes.
Okay, Moldy Box, thanks very much. Not sure where you PM'd to. Let me know where you PM'd. Just send me a message on Twitter or something, @PaulZimbler.
I don't think we can. We need to be more
Well,
into snowboarding.
Leon's not going to give anything up here, I don't think. I just thought I saw a 9. I think the burn card keeps coming up on the screen. I think that's what the extra card in the graphic is.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
You got it, though. You got it.
Obviously, we've got the RFID cards and several cameras within the table. So if the burn card will get too close to the cameras where the flop is, it will come up as a graphic.
Family as well, and then I didn't do it for many, many years.
So I thought I saw Ace Ace,
Yeah.
Jack 9.
Trip to Switzerland, which was amazing. Just so good as well. It's like the biggest playground that you can have if you're like at the top of the mountain. There's
Okay,
really nobody.
Poker,
You just
you
look
sent us a
like
message on
you're
Twitch.
in
I don't control that, so I'm not really sure where to look. But I'm sure the person moderating right now will find that and get back to you.
Yeah. Do you snowboard or what do you do?
Standard question, I guess you get from most people. Are you looking forward to this year's WSOP?
I am, yeah. I mostly skipped last year's WSOP and the one before that. And 2 years ago, there was great action online during the WSOP, and I was happy about my decision. And then last year, games were really slow. I didn't get to play very much. And I kind of don't want to risk that again this year. I'm going to head out to Vegas. I think I have a better chance of getting to play some serious poker if I'm there than at home playing online.
Nice. Well, if any of you guys are near Rozadov Casino, there is a tournament starting tomorrow with 3-day ones. It's a €200 buy-in. I think it's €230 buy-in, obviously. And there is a guarantee of 200,000. There's 3-day ones. There's a re-entry. I think there's 2 re-entries per day. There's a day 2 on Sunday, and the final will be played on Monday. Quite a few good tournaments. Check out the website. Lots of cash action here every weekend. We're just on the border of Germany. We're an hour's drive from Prague Airport. And let them know that you're coming. They look after you very well here. There's a hotel with 4 different blocks. Food, games, action available 24 hours a day.
Yeah, I've had a great time here these last couple of days.
It's like a mini Vegas.
Wholeheartedly recommend this place.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as far as Europe goes, there's nothing like it poker-wise. There's probably something like 120 poker tables in the poker room. Beautiful VIP area. There is nothing like it, and the action is. Well, talking to a few guys, even for the small stakes action, the 1-3 games, the 2-5 games. On the weekend, there's like a choice of 8 to 10 of each game.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of people in here.
So get down here, take a look. Why no antis? That's a very interesting question. There was talk about putting antis into the game, considering they're all pretty. Well, most of them are fairly loose with the action, so there's no need for antis.
Overanalyzing.
Takes a little bit longer as well.
Simplest comment ever.
Yeah, and in a cash game, often they'll just have the player on the button ante for the whole table, and that speeds things along. And I'm always a fan of antes in a no-limit cash game. I think that,
I feel like there are a couple things.
well, in a game like this, people are pretty eager to play pots regardless, so it doesn't matter that much. The blinds are almost an afterthought with a bunch of people who are just intent on playing 40% of their hands regardless. But
Phil just gives them a look and they shut up usually.
Well, we've people asking who the other unknown at the table is. I assume you're talking about seat 3. His name is Besim Hot. He is the biggest cash winner here at King's Casino. He's been on the live stream for the last couple of days. You're asking who is here in the commentary booth. It's me, Paul Zimbler from London, and Isaac Haxton, our professional player, multi-million world-travelling Isaac. There we go. We've got quite a few of you online from all over the world. Don't forget to tweet us your prediction of how much will be in the charity box. We've got a prize we're giving away. You need to hashtag Cash Kings with your prediction. So far, there's about 7,000 euros in there.
Yes.
Just going to say goodbye to Isaac. Thanks for coming in. He's got to pop out for a bit.
been a pleasure. See you guys later. Enjoy the stream.
Thank you very much. So that was Isaac Haxton. He's just off to find a seat. We are hopefully now going to get Liv Bury in the box. And she'll find some of the action. Yeah, no, Ike is on the lineup for this game. He hopefully will be sitting down shortly.
I went along with the MMA thing, like a couple of times I went out, and I didn't want to talk. Like, when people ask like, what do you do, and I say poker, and then like I know where the conversation.
Yeah, it's the same Igor. That's correct.
Much more interesting. If you were an MMA fighter, you'd find it
Get a camera into the booth. Of course we can get the camera into the booth. Well, I call it a broom cupboard, if I'm honest. Any of you English guys remember Philip Schofield? That's how we're looking here. Just give you a little look inside of the booth here. Here we are. That's me, Paul, and a beautiful room here. Well, bit of action. Suited connectors in a couple of hands. A pair of eights. 5 players to a flop. 13,000 in the middle.
For all worse.
Well, that looks like a great flop for eights. Looks like a better flop for 6-5 and 6-3. There's gonna be fireworks. Looks like it might be a chop at this point, but it could peel a 9 on the turn, and then we'd find a £100,000 pot, or euros, I should say. Lowest limits, I believe, are 1-3. I believe they may have 1-2 on the weekends, but 1-3 with a minimum sit down of €100. Well, Ole bet 5,000 with his gutter ball. It's been called by Jungle Man. It's on Philip. Now, if he calls here, kind of could give a little bit away. Be interesting to see if he does decide to pump it up. He knows he's got Jungle Man in the hand. He puts it up to about 15k. Jungle Man's probably calling with a 10. Oh, there it is. He's made it 15,000. Everybody's folded back to Jungle Man. Jungle Man sitting with 43,000 behind. Now he's out of position, so his options now, if he calls, he's going to check the turn, I'm pretty sure, and get Philip to put the rest in. Philip's now picked up a flush draw. And I'm pretty sure he's just going to put it all in now. Can't imagine there's much value here checking behind. Guess he likes to think things through. Yeah, he's all in.
I swear I must be the one person that runs the worst in the fucking history of the planet.
Yeah. Jungle Man assumes he's in a world of pain right now. He's pretty sure that Philip's got a 6 in the spot.
Might be the only way, actually.
Probably not going to do this with a 10. What's he got? Has he either got 6-5, like Jungle Man, has he got 6-7, 6-8? Interesting to see what Jungle does here. You know, if he's got 6-8, he's in trouble. 6-5 obviously or below, it's a chop. Does he have A6, then he's in a real world of pain.
You're a fucking genius if you're bluffing, I guess. You actually have
You have a
to
card
show
to
bluff.
show?
Great fold.
One card. You must have one good card to show.
You might have one good card to show.
You have to have one good card to show.
And now they're trying to goad him into showing.
A 7, I know you have it. You pretty much have to have it.
No, he doesn't have a 7.
Show the
You don't have any
Ah.
card to show? You would have to show
like
you
to
had
turn
it. Because
on-
I folded a 6, I swear to God.
great fold.
I had a fucking 6.
No way.
I had a fucking 6.
Of course he has.
What do you think I had? Did not have a 10.
I think he had a 6.
Yeah, 6-5 folded. Great fold.
Did you get a 6?
I think he had a 6.
Of course he has.
So stupid, dude.
That's for sure.
6, 8, I guess. 6, 8?
Well, we were close to
Nice.
the 100k pop.
Worst.
Not such an awful fold.
No, Phil, Jam, turn, and Jungle was a bit annoyed.
And
I'm straddled.
should lose.
All right, the straddle's on 800.
Lose is the only way to play.
No, it wasn't the best hand. They were chopping, and Philip was free rolling on a flush draw. What do we think Philip had? He's not jamming there with the 10. Hello, welcome to the live stream today. The big game, 200, 400, no limit hold'em. The minimum sit down, 40,000 euros. He wasn't ahead. Don't know what else to tell you. He's chopping more often than not. And that's if he's not calling, drawing stone cold dead. If he puts his opponent on a 6, he's got A6, 6-7, 6-8. Can't imagine he's called with 6-3. But as it happens, he had 6-3 for the chop and a free roll on the hearts. Everybody plays different, that's the beauty of the game. If we all played the same, it would be very boring. No, just Hold'em today, no PLO. There will be PLO on the side games that are happening in the VIP room here. The PLO game, we will get all the results for you shortly. As soon as we have them here, we'll let you know what happened.
You're bluffing that hand? I really don't think you were. I think you were going to show that one.
You can see it on the fucking screen, man. And you can download it.
Huh?
You can download it too.
I believe they were
I can't see it right
playing
now. An hour.
3-600 last night.
Too sick. You're bluffing. You're like trying not to tell me.
What was the hand history? It was history, that's all there is. It was history. Hands done. 5-way to the flop. The aggressor let out the flop. Jungle man called, Philip raised. Jungle called, the turn come, he checked, Philip moved all in. Jungle tank folded. That's it.
That's the question, how many outs it has. So they could have like a 7 or a 10 if you have like a 6.
Could have had a lot of outs.
Bessim are aggressive cash player. Biggest winner here at the King's Casino.
So,
Against the owner of the casino, Leon, with a pair of 2s. He's definitely involved. I love a couple of ducks, me. Bit of hoisin sauce, cucumber. Lovely.
How big was the shove?
Oh, that's the flop you want to see if you got pocket 2s. At least you can get away from it.
We both started with, oh no, John started with 50. Yeah, yeah.
More than 30 or so.
30 to 40?
He has like 30 to 3 or something.
No, but the pot was bigger.
The pot was 44.
Thank you very much, Boobs and Boobs. I can't even pronounce your name. Don't know where you're from. The delay, we have got a 30-minute delay here in the commentary booth. Joe Beavers from the End of Mob sent us a message. He'd like to be out here next time, hopefully. He's just back from Edinburgh, where he's chopped up a little side event.
I can tell you
A couple of the hit squad have been messaging me. They want to come out. Praz Bansi. Saw the action on the stream. Can't wait to get here.
but anything in the world, it did not have ace 10.
I want you to figure out how Phil thinks for that ace 10. That's your task for the day.
Huh?
That's your task for the day. Figure out his line of thinking.
So they do like to get complicated with their thought processes and
Blocker, deep stack, lot of money on the table.
openly talk about what if he had ace 10 in that hand on the 10-6 board, what his line would be.
If he has ace 10, that's definitely going to tilt me.
I'm pretty sure Igor does this to find out what their thought processes are so he knows how to play against them. It's the kind of thing I do at the table. Ask lots of questions. When people ask me questions, I'm not always honest at the table. Got to plant seeds.
The real question.
Huh?
Do you actually have a 6? That's probably not.
Huh?
Probably didn't.
I probably didn't. It is 10. Yeah, I'm going to fold plus 10.
Okay, this stream will go for 6 or 7 hours today. That will be it for all the action at King's Casino. Ole looks like he's going to be in a bit of trouble in this coup. Bessim's just turned 2 pair with a nut flush draw. And he's checked Ole's bet.
I know.
Leon's out the way. Bessim's definitely raising this.
Players in the flop.
Yeah, you know that I'm going all in with every.
They leave tomorrow morning on the jet. They got the helicopter flying in to take them off to the airport. Private jet, 19 of them, on their way to Monte Carlo for the super high roller. I think my invitation got lost in the post. But there you go. They got a driver taking me to the airport for Ryanair. Still very nice. Can't complain with a bit of Ryanair.
Did they get called there?
Yeah, high roller tournament, €100,000 buy-in in Monte Carlo. And I believe you're allowed 3 rebuys.
You had ace 10.
So it looks, I think they've already set aside, there's 40 runners there so far. I have asked if any of them want to put me in for a 90%. Play one event, win one event, and go and live on my boat. Who is funding the Jets? Well, I don't think you need to be a brain surgeon or scientist to work that one out. I like the way Olo's thinking about this. Unfortunately, it's against one of the most aggressive players at the table, Bessim, so it might be hard for him to fold. Yep, there it is, it's in. He's not going to like what he sees, but against this player, he's got to put it in. He's got a 6, a 9, or a king. That's not a club. And it's a 5, it's paired the board, it's the wrong one. It's a full house for Bessim.
That's it? Yeah.
60,000 euros going towards seat 3. And Ole, the #1 player in the GPI rankings right now, and I believe I read an article that he's been there now for a staggering X amount of weeks.
Can't do that to me. It's too cruel. Too gruesome. It's actually gruesome. It's gruesome if you're blocked.
What about 10-8?
I mean, that's less crazy, but...
So, who knows?
I had it with 10.
You had 10. You had the 10.
And I had pocket 8.
Well, I think if someone's got a jet and they invite you on it, I don't think just because if you are looking to, you're not looking to save the environment. If it's flying anyway, if you don't go on it, it's not going to change the environment. Everybody's different. Straddles are on 800. Leon's pumped it up under the gun. Ace 8. You know what they say about Ace 8? Dead man's hand. Max Autogot. Ace Queen suited.
Jack 8, Jack 9.
Well, he's not messing around, Max. He's put 40 grand in and asked Leon if you want to gamble with me. Let's go.
Anything,
Here?
I don't know.
Ace queen.
How much do you have behind, yeah?
Yeah, but you're 20, right?
you have only like what? You have like an 8, maybe 6, 7, and 5, 6 maybe.
What?
You have very little sixes.
Yeah. And the worst six.
I play 30 more.
He doesn't want to
No,
get
then anymore, huh?
Oh. So...
Oh, you gotta get the straddle on, man. Get unstuck.
Leon's surname is Tsukamik. Sokamik? Not 100% sure how to pronounce it. He's known to us here as the King of Leon. Not sure what the situation with Ollie is, if he's coming back.
4,800.
Yeah, Ollie is eliminated, but it's not a tournament, it's a cash game. He has the right to re-enter.
best or hot.
So what you're saying is you had it, and it's like dead or something like that. Telling me I shouldn't
I
fold.
had minimum a pair,
Straddle?
so I was not bluffing. Because you could have a card.
Today's 3,000.
Maybe it's best him back in the action. Dan's not folding a pair. Not in this game. That's what Brucey says. Nothing in this game for a pair. Well, as we know, some days in poker you're the fly, other days you're the windscreen. Bessim seems to have been the windscreen on most days here, taking the best of it. Jungle Man has seemed to have been the fly most of these last couple of days, but he's just made a fantastic fold. Maybe this is his turnaround point. Well, Leon's not folding.
I think I saw a 6.
I don't think there's a hand he does fold.
No turning around, that's enough information probably.
Yeah. I saw like a black 6.
Three players.
Yeah, see the open if anybody wants to buy.
There we go. Second pair for Bessim. That's enough for him to bet. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
5,000.
The star of the show you've all been waiting for. I'll wait for her to sit down. We can have a look. There we got Liv Marie with us. Hi, how we doing?
Wonderful, thank you.
We have just seen Ollie be eliminated.
Oh, Ollie's
Don't-
out.
Yeah, he's just.
Martin was supposed to
Is he rebuying?
I don't know. He's disappeared. He hasn't come back yet. But maybe he's gone for a little walk around the block.
30 more. Depends on how much you put in.
How's Igor doing?
Igor's been doing okay. She's trying to get inside everybody's head, asking them questions, how they play this standard. Free information, can't be wrong. Oh, I haven't even got that on.
And she did very well.
Sorry, haven't had Liv's mic on.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I thought that was a bit strange. I couldn't hear it. There we go. Sorry, we'll start again. Here we are in the box with Liv Marie.
Hi, everybody.
We've seen a bit of action. We're trying to get the first 100k pot. We nearly got one.
What have we got going on? Eagle raise. Oh, Phil straddle, yep. Eagle raises. Jungle Man Dan.
More importantly, Leon's folded.
Future MMA fighter.
So we're just going to
Doesn't
phone
happen often, huh?
we're going to phone the doctor, see if everything's all right. There we go. Liv there. Liv excited for the World Series of Poker, ready to crush.
Yes. I won't be out there for a while.
I thought you had the libraries on.
Probably head out on middle of June, something like that.
Okay, so I'm just saying that the charity box is empty. I can assure you one thing, it's not empty. There are those yellow chips are €1,000 chips. There's 6 of those in there. There's about 100 chips. There's a few €100 notes and lots of other denominations in there. It just looks a bit empty.
Yeah, that's the thing. You put in a big. We need to change the chips into lots of smaller ones, make it look a little more exciting.
Yeah, I need to. We did have a little suggestion yesterday. I don't know whether you managed to speak to anyone to get that in play, where we could potentially have a charity pot every so often.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a great idea. The only problem is that you know that's sort of forced donation, and it's not always necessarily a good thing. It's better just to remind folks that it's there if they feel like donating. That's fine, and if they don't, that's fine too. You know.
Have any of the players? I know Leon has agreed to put 2% of his winnings every session in the box.
I actually don't know what anyone has agreed to do. Other than that, that's awesome of Leon though. Particularly as he's been the biggest winner.
Well, he won a couple 100,000 last night, so that's where 4k came from. Well, we got the flush draw from Igor against Philip with top pair, no kicker. 3 of clubs. Ooh, close.
Well, if Igor hits, there's going to be a huge pot.
Pretty sure Philip's going to lead again. Doesn't make sense to check here. He likes to take his time. 2,500 just for fun.
Was this just a straddle pre?
The 1, 2, 4.5 would be 2,000. I don't even think there was a straddle.
Igor's definitely not going anywhere. Calls.
Oh,
Wow.
God, there's only other 3 wanted to hit. 3 of clubs would have been pretty brutal, actually, if it came on the river.
It's actually not a great card for Phil. Igor's less likely to bluff at this now.
Well, I personally, I'm in the mood for checking this. I don't think my opponent's got an ace at this point. Now I've put him on a draw. But they play a lot together, so they've obviously got a lot of history. He may have had an ace, like an ace 10, may have taken the same line.
Check, you get a bet.
7,000.
There you go, he said it himself, if you check you get a bet. He might just be doing that to plant more seeds. So later on he gets a check and he gets to see his cards.
Who's been very active? Obviously Leon. Who else?
You have to guess the other active player at the table.
Guess the dude in the sunglasses.
Well, how did you guess? It's Besim Hot, our action junkie, the biggest winner here at King's Casino in the cash games.
You have to get up and watch the stream, Jungle. It's the only way.
No PLO today, I'm afraid. There is no rake. There is no rake in this game. It is rake free. Jungle Man finding the kings. He's not running hot today. He's probably going to come an ace high board.
Oh, there's one ace gone. It's always good for him.
Well, Leon's found paint. If he doesn't fold 5-3, he's definitely not folding King X.
You get a revenge here.
Huh?
You get a
Oh,
revenge.
Jungle Man.
I give you a chance.
I like 10-8 suited myself. One of those funky hands I like to play. And there you go, Jungle
Wow.
Man is not. He's just not running good. He's definitely not checking this. What do you reckon he's going for, like 3/4 pot?
He's probably won't bet that much. But
Well, Leon's called, so he must have a 10 in his hand, King 10 or
I wouldn't propose that.
no, King Deuce. I definitely think he's got a raise here.
Yeah.
By raising, can also represent hearts if they come. Now, what do we know? What do I know? He's just called.
I mean, usually, like, if you top two pair is still fairly stable. Yes, it is fairly. There's a lot of straighty, flushy cards that can come, which we don't like.
And he doesn't know if Leon can shove if he's got a draw now. Maybe he just wants to defend his hand.
Wow, what a horrible run out for
Wow.
Phil. That's the worst run out Phil would want to see.
I think Jungle Man's
Still has the best hand, but it's so hard
pretty
to
happy
get value from it.
because
comfortably.
he can probably get away from this now, Jungle Man.
Yeah.
You think he bets? I don't think he bets for value. No, he has
No.
checked.
Does anyone have 2 pair?
There we go.
Oh.
Here comes the scream up.
Certain place.
Let's turn it up.
What's going on, Jungle?
What's going on? Is everyone
No bad.
some beat or something?
What happened on the flop? Just
If
fold?
you raised me, it would have been disgusting. But
No bluff jungle, no?
See, Jungle Man is starting to get it in his head that this place is cursed for him, and that's the worst thing to do as a poker player. If you believe something like that, you're just going to run bad.
yeah, man.
Start thinking this is the best place for me. I win every pot.
How excited were you about the King's Pre?
Well, surely it shouldn't make any difference.
That felt really good, right? That felt
Really?
really
And,
good.
10-8
You can't just have. You've got to have no superstitions. All of them or none. Ideally none.
Mostly shuts me down.
Did you?
Oh, nice. Fills up a bunch.
Yeah, he's up like. Well, he won a nice pot before. He won that pot. Leon down 40k.
Oh, buddy.
Just reloaded. Didn't think he'd lost that much.
No, I didn't even want his card.
The figures actually on the screen don't make sense. 70. Yeah, there's a lot more winnings than there are losses. And that because there was that makes sense now because we did have a player leave the table in seat 6 that lost 40,000, and that's not on the screen. The setup here is great. Is this your first time at the King's Casino?
No, I was here a few weeks ago. About a month ago for a similar Cash Kings. Not as big as this. But yeah, it's a great place. Huge. Such a big poker room.
Fantastic. No, just telling people at home they got a tournament this weekend with a €200 buy-in with a €200,000 guarantee. And they can accommodate, I think, in the region of 1,200 players in one flight. We've got this competition going on for the Reg charity, as you corrected me yesterday. I thought it was Reg. That is Reg. Spelt the same, pronounced differently. And all you got to do is tweet. You can tweet me at Paul Zimbler. You can tweet Liv. You can tweet Poker Room Kings, just using the hashtag Cash Kings, and predict how much money will be put into the Reg charity box by the end of play today. The winner is going to receive a signed photo of the players.
You want one of us? No, so I like that campaign.
Yeah, why not? Charity does good things. Leon's just having a look. What, I'm down in this session? Right, let's get gambling. How much do these poker players drink?
Oh, are they playing 7 deuce or not?
I'm not sure. We're soon going to find out.
Absolutely.
As Leon moves all in for 60k. We had a situation yesterday when a player turned up and he didn't know whether they were playing 7 deuce or not. So he just picked up his hand and he'd seen he'd got 7 deuce. And he asked, are we playing the 7 deuce game? I would say they are. Probably
seems
for
that way.
500 a man.
Yep.
I feel like it was.
He looks so happy.
I feel like it was a bluff, definitely.
Hold on. They're not playing the 7 deuce game. He just proudly showed 7 deuce. That could get
Leon's the
them to
only
start
guy that still
playing
plays it even when there's no money on the line.
Pair of tens off.
Hey man, I thought you were gonna bet again.
Maybe
Nope, that's
well, the players at home are very happy Jungle's not getting a massage today. He spent the whole of yesterday with the masseuse behind him.
Was that bothering people?
Seemed to be. It seemed to be, and
Why would you be complaining? There'd be a nice masseuse to look at.
you'd think.
How can that be a bad thing for the stream?
Now strangers folk, that's what they say.
Indeed.
If you ace 10, you have to fold. If you have ace 10, you have to fold like that. Oh, you should raise me. Especially after that 6 bluff before.
You don't bet again. You bet again with the kings. Leon calls.
You should have had that forward
I
turn.
go all in.
I wanted to
I
end
had a
that,
good
actually.
card. I had a good card.
If he bet, I was not folding.
What, 8?
I was not happy to pay 5,000.
If Leon bet, there's no way I fold. But
Okay, guys, we did ask you to keep it clean. You will get barred.
I'm happy it ran out like that. It was 10-8 over there. Fucking
So-
genius.
I need a second
Bit
card.
emotional.
There you went, Leon.
Yeah, if you hit
Then I will get killed because I had 10 king.
Oh man, where is the king? Please.
King?
Where is that king?
All right, guys, keep it clean. You are getting barred. The moderator is barring people. We want to keep it clean and friendly.
You know.
We are here for the poker.
A lot of mental illness out there.
Yep, certainly is.
That was everything better than me.
So, back in the action, Leon,
Who was with?
under the gun. Looks like he's straddled.
yeah,
Oh no, that was last
Guys,
hand.
bad for
a deuce, you bet.
Deuce, yeah, no shit. Deuce is beautiful.
So you're off to Monte Carlo from here?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Off there tomorrow.
Are you in the jet?
I am.
I mean, I would bet.
Very nice. And the high roller? You playing the high roller?
Not the super high roller, definitely not, no.
Need a big spin up for that to happen.
Yeah. I've not played enough here for that.
Does Eagle play the high roller?
Yes, he'll be playing him. So will Phil, Max, the usual German crew.
10-8 deuce.
Well, the
Germans
Chinese-
seem to be dominating the poker world at the moment.
No, a lot of turns.
I was thinking to myself, how the fuck can I win here? And then, he was like, oh, he's got 10-8, never mind.
Yep, we got Liv Beret in the booth here.
So I turned to kings.
So,
Huh?
yep, they're only Hold'em today. 200, 400, no limit Hold'em.
Now you can have 6. And there's 3 players. Well, 4 there are like 5 players.
Yeah, 3 players.
5 players.
4,000.
But 2 that don't like to fold. 6.
You overestimate the meaning of 5 players.
Yeah, but I just forward trips to you. You mean
You
don't?
play too much Omaha.
Yeah, too much Omaha's bad for your brain. I don't know what the context was, but I'll definitely agree with that.
You made a huge fold and.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Well, as you requested, he was in the chat box with us earlier. He left us to find a seat at the table in his Isaac Haxton.
The hands up right now.
He's just sat down with 8 chips. It's only 40,000.
I do what I know.
No, you can't. And you gotta get up. That's the only way.
Let's see if he gets involved today.
I feel like someone's gonna tell me in a moment, anyways.
There you go. Look, Leon's got men just stacking his chips for him. What a life.
What about first hand? Does he just play or does he pay? Or does he wait?
Well, I
Does
know
he
that you
throw
guys
in
are trolling
200
this
for
thing.
charity or something? That could be any rule.
200 goes
I
to
still myself.
Yeah,
Can leave.
it's actually a new rule.
200 goes
But I
to
think you would have
Well,
taken
I'm
the
gonna need some
opportunity to
change,
tilt me if
but-
I had it.
Yeah, I think he should take me on the jet too and put me in the super high roller, but that's just my opinion. You can only ask. That's what my mum taught me.
Haxton going back to his roots with the long hair. Very true. I asked him yesterday, I said, are you intentionally growing your hair? And he's like, well, I mean, my hair is just growing. It does that. He had no answer for me.
He had a situation yesterday where I remember the film Coming to America, where the guy she was meant to marry, Daryl, the hairstyle with all the spray. It's how Isaac looked yesterday. It's a bit more cleaned up today. So Liv's going to be leaving us soon. She's got some work to do. We want to thank her very much for coming into the box. She might be on the German commentary later.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
I saw you were playing in the cash games last night. Were they, what, 25-50 or?
Yeah, it was a 25-50 game going. It's good fun.
I sat in the 1-3 myself. Had a good time.
Nice.
Couple of hours, relaxed, and was off.
Make a few bob.
Well, I made enough to pay for a few drinks, a massage, and a packet
Perfect.
of crisps.
Brilliant.
That would do me.
Whoa, what a board for Igor.
Gut shot, straight flush draw. Just doesn't look like he's going to get any action.
With some turns, like,
You find any? You pick up any tells on Igor when you play with him?
Him and I actually haven't played that much live against each other.
there's a flush draw there too.
I noticed a few of these guys. In fact, something I used to do a lot: study them and pick up their tells. And I probably should make a few notes, and I could make some. I could make a little living telling them all their tells.
Yeah.
I told Dor Brunson one about 8-9 years ago. He had the biggest tell ever. And I told him, and he says, I can't believe no one's ever even noticed or said anything. But when you watch people non-stop, and back in the day, they were the
Right,
guys you were
sure.
watching on TV. The same thing he did all the time.
That's why he bet and you folded, right? That's how poker tends to work.
Well, I call it pre-flop.
You called pre-flop, you played it perfectly.
No, I completely
I haven't seen the situation. I wasn't in
Playing great.
Did you stack Jimmy Fickle?
Fricky.
Fricky.
Did I stack him?
Oh, okay.
No, I've never played against nor met Jimmy
Fill up the
Fricky.
same hand against
But I hear he's a great guy.
You did?
Yeah, flush draw with the two-star.
There you go. Igor lives in Germany.
Flush draw.
I'll bet anything in the
No,
world
he
is
was
not.
born in, well, he grew up in
Just
Germany.
saying, he had a flush draw.
He,
What?
so
On that
that's
head?
why he speaks German
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah,
Helps to be living in a country all your life.
Well, yeah. I speak good English. I've been in England for, I was about to say 28 years, but it's 38.
All right, guys, I got to run. Sorry to love you and leave you.
All right. Thanks very much for coming in.
Thank you, Paul.
We will see you
Nice to be
shortly.
here. I might come back later on.
Perfect.
All right, bye.
Wait, so we didn't have a flush draw because you would have acknowledged it.
He had a flush draw. I swear.
No, you didn't understand what he was saying.
Okay, he swore it. Right now. Even though he shouldn't swear,
I did though.
having a Jewish daddy.
Half Jew. Jew
Half
boy,
Jew,
yeah.
half Palestinian.
Now that was Liv Marie. Yeah, we got the table talk up. No problem at all.
Kind of. Actually, kind
Yeah,
of.
you look at them in Twitch too.
How much is it?
Joke, right?
His nose, his nose. Look at Igor's in his nose.
We are definitely with the Jewish nose.
How much you have?
Well, there was the Strado, as you can see in the graphics, opened by Jungle. Free bet.
When they top
By
5%,
Leon.
you know?
I mean, without accounting for
This is the
like
kind of pressure that he likes to put on the players.
things like that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
add in the costume.
They
You
consider
can't
Jews.
just
Yeah.
And he acted dark, actually. You gotta be a bit darker
Yeah, that's true.
Always helps when you've got deep pockets.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Definitely.
13k and Jungle's just folding this easy.
It's funny, yeah, in
Who is
poker,
in
again,
seat
third of-
7?
Half the table nearly.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's a lot of money on the table. 3.5. That's why they're here. Yeah, hey, you're here for the fun, aren't you?
Dan, I'll bet you $500 that you did not have a flush draw.
You know he saw the hand, right?
Yeah.
Seat 5
I
is
think
max
that's-
ordered.
A fair bet. I think that is a
Pronounce
fair
it
bet.
correctly or I'll get in trouble.
I feel like we can use
Will you give me
We've got Max Autogot in seat 5, German pro.
10 to 1?
Okay, so he clearly didn't have a flush draw now.
Great player, great guy. He was in the commentary box the other day. He has won the main event, at the Aussie Millions, WPT Paris, the Monte Carlo High Roller.
10 to 1. I'll bet $50.
If he had a flush, they would have taken it.
Give me 10 to 1.
Why would they ever? No, it clearly did not have a flush draw.
Give me 120, I'll bet $5.
There's some chance they get the same hand, but even that's fine.
What do you think my strategy, Igor?
I mean, it seems too transparent.
The
to me,
dealer
because
is
I'm
wearing
just- you pick me off
the
if,
headphones because she announces the action to
I'll bet $5
somebody sitting out the back, who can then type into the graphics so we can see what the bet sizes are on the screen.
It'd be me having to bet $5 for 100 to 1.
Well, but it's not. It's 500 to 5.
Yeah. Fortunately,
That means you guys are messing with me.
Well, no one's really been stepping out of line too much. Philip's just going to bet and take this.
$500 to find out.
Can't imagine Max is going to call. No. Another 26,000 into the stack.
101 jungle. I'll give the winning.
There's been no rebuys so far, but Ollie lost his original 40k buy-in and he's gone.
I approve.
Right, this is like the worst bet ever. Even though he would have clearly snapped it up all day. No.
You have more money at the table than before. What are you talking about?
Jungle, let's go.
Of course, I remember.
Yeah, it's let's go. Give the kids $500.
Be nice, I can get angry. At least this year, I was you know, last year.
Igor pumping it up with the snowmen. Suited connectors behind for Isaac. He's in the straddle. I'm pretty sure he's defending.
What's the bet?
100 to 1. I told him whatever I win, when I win the 500, and I can come in at plus draw, I give it to the
Should
charity.
more likely have 8-7 fucking plus draw, actually.
Well, first card looked great for Isaac, 7 of hearts, but it didn't get much better.
Sometimes you get blocked.
I like how persistent.
Yeah,
you
Monte
are with
Carlo
the-
is this week. They are all flying out tomorrow on the jet.
Whatever the turn is, it's always very confusing.
So Monte Carlo high roller starts. They're all off there tomorrow.
4,600.
No, Isaac feels he can take this pot away. And I'm pretty sure he's right. Straight flush draw on the turn. Igor
You have 100.
putting him on a drawy kind of board, I guess. River's the ace, and Isaac's got to hammer this. King Queen got there. Pretty sure he doesn't think Igor has King Queen. So Isaac has to bet,
Welcome back.
and he only probably has to bet like 4,800. That should be enough. Igor was the pre-flop. He could have had a hand like Ace King, Ace Queen, and he was 2 overs in the gut shot. Ace bit of hearts he could have had. So Isaac might not go for it. So he's done it, and I'm pretty sure that's a winner. Who pays the jet? I can't even believe you're asking questions like that. How many players at the table you think can just be forking out for a jet? Hospitality at its finest, one should say.
Use your option to restraddle last time.
Oh,
I was in the 80.
Let's just not straddle there.
Give it a try. It might dissipate some of the anger.
Trying to get Jungle to straddle. He's not running good.
We'll dissipate some of the anger that actually would
Well, Leon's raised it up with 7 deuce. We just saw him make it 3k and win the pot and show it and not receive money from anyone. So I'm not sure if they're playing 7 deuce.
I wanted to raise.
I think he's just playing for fun.
Just said I wanted to call.
You was thinking that it's straddle there.
Yes.
I know.
Oh, there you go. He's just told us he thought he was calling 800 straddle, but he actually min raised. Wow, Dan has come out on top here. How much action he's going to get, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he's just going to either call behind to induce our man Leon to do something. That's what he's done. He wants to see a red jack, and it's not to be, but that should be enough. Bessim's definitely going to bet call. Pretty sure price of poker is going to go up now, unless he's thinking if I flat call this and it comes a brick, I can bluff and look like a bluff and get paid. So if you do call this and it comes a club, you get no money. If it comes a brick and you get check 2, he's probably going to pay you off.
Doesn't raise when I bet.
Clicked it back. Not sure I like the click back myself. You know you're getting paid there, but then you're not going to get too much on the river. Yeah. Pretty sure it's going to get checked by Bessim. When he's eyeing up his stack.
Why are you playing so bad? You could have gotten all Jungle's money.
Yeah, because Jungle is too scared and he's not betting into two people that never fold, you know?
You never fold?
I fold sometimes, but on the turn it's tough to fold.
I'm betting it's people that never fold. I probably have something.
He's not folding any pair guts.
Pretty sure Bessim's
For
checked.
reason to raise.
Oh, he has checked. I'll say he's going to check.
He's always checking
Looks
back,
a bit
and
stringy,
then
that one.
the river is
Could call the floor. Snap called 7k. Interesting, he didn't announce his bet or put it on the table in one go. He dropped one and then went to drop the others and realised what happened and put them all down pretty quickly. Guy in seat 3 is the biggest cash winner in this casino. Bessim Hot. I can see our big winner, Philip. 68,000 so far. Hand 38. We've been going approximately just over an hour. Pretty good ratio, hands per hour. It was a string bet, but I don't think they care. Interesting, yesterday in the Omaha session, how many times we saw aces dealt and kings. So we've had kings once today here. Leon is our other action player. He's not afraid to get involved. Any two?
3,000.
Well, he's just giving this up.
Beautiful hand I had as well.
Seat 3's name for the last time is Bessim Hot.
Yep.
Well, Jungle Man's just called Jungle Man, though. King of the Jungle. So don't forget, if you want to win a signed photo of all the players, signed picture I should say, tweet us at Paul Zimbler or Poker Room Kings with the hashtag Cash Kings with the amount you think is going to be in that charity box by the end of play today. Players are just putting money in, percentage of their winnings, or they're just going to donate to the charity. So far, to give you an idea, there's about 7,000 to 8,000 euros in there. So that looks like my guess is out the window because I've guessed 10,500. Well, I can't see Max's other card. I'm assuming it's a club. 6,000 in pre. See if we can get it.
5-way to the flop. I have 6-5 suited in like the small ball after just 2 big balls.
This seems like a no strategy on TV situation, but go on.
Well, Ike knows the result. He was in the commentary box.
So, check on the 4-way, 5-way. There's Leon,
Oh, actually, I think it's just as he left the box, this happened.
He bets 5 and then fucking 12.5. Call. Mr. Gruesome raises. And I call, obviously.
I don't think you've told me what.
Oh, sorry, it's 10, 10, 6, 6. I have 6, 5.
Alright, so you got cribs.
Isaac's giving him a rub down.
Curious too, I feel like I've never seen this spot. I forgot. I
See
forgot
what
about
Isaac
that.
says about the
Wait,
situation.
what are you doing?
Oh shit. Oh, it's a call. What the fuck?
So you would fold to 5?
Huh?
No, he thought he stole the line.
I wasn't like seeing
Well, Leon's loving this 7 deuce, even though I don't think they're playing the 7 deuce game. Dan Gates is his real name, Jungle Man.
Nice.
Well, Leon is just owning Jungle Man right now in every spot. Jungle Man's prepared to wait.
Same.
And he shows him the 7 deuce.
So close to raising too.
I was so close to raise you too.
Silver medal again.
I load of shit. God damn it. Everyone's just... Dude,
Everybody's after you. Everybody's after you.
I didn't know draw no pair. I understand. I wasn't
I
gonna
didn't
fold a
freak out
fucking
for
pair.
How much is it?
I had no pair. No draw. No king 10.
You know, Leon crushed again in this spot. Igor, pretty sure he's going to call out the big blind, which is probably going to let Isaac.
I was thinking about it.
Isaac, I don't know. We've seen him ship in spots like that. Well, Igor's taken that out of his range. Igor knows he's in. Well, he probably knows he's flipping against Leon. And he's going to get Isaac out of the way. Interesting to see what Isaac does in this spot. He's pretty sure he's flipping, but he's worried Leon's got one of his outs. We know he likes to gamble in certain spots.
I guess that was Mike's aces roll.
More interesting is if Isaac calls if Leon fancies a gamble.
It might be the queen's growl.
Isaac's thinking, I've only just sat down. I've stuck 2 grand in with ace king, trying to slow play and protect my hand. The button's made it 6. We know he's aggressive, and Igor out the big blind has decided to ship it in. He's probably not shipping with ace queen, so Isaac knows he has to hit, and here's one of his outs out there. Or if he calls, as the player behind him got a pair, and he's going to play a pot against 2 players and be a 50-50, getting 2-1 on his money. He's done it. He might think that Leon's got a pair, in which case he's going to get 2-1 on a flip.
Is that the ace? Ace jack row? Ace jack, ace queen row?
Ace jack. Well, he definitely not with ace jack. It's ace king.
What the hell are you thinking?
They've been playing for about an hour so far, just over an hour.
Wait.
Twice as good.
That's good.
Now they're running it twice. Really? There we go. Ike loves to do it. There it is, ace, first card out. Well, that's not going to help him on the second board, that's for sure.
Pretty good.
He wants to see another one. So Ike wins the first pot. When they run it twice, they're going to see 2 boards, and they split the pot in 2. And if they win 1 each, they get half-half. If they win both, they get the whole pot.
This is like
We already know 1 king and 2 aces are gone. So 6 would be a chop, but it's not to be. They chop that pot. So they basically they chop up the 6. They invest 40,000 each to chop up the 6,000 of Leon.
I see I always win.
I actually don't even like doing twice. Okay.
Oh, I thought
That was the last time doing twice. It's no fun.
Oh, never mind. You didn't do it.
Both nice, bro.
Mine was a bit nicer.
Igor, what are you thinking? Gentleman is getting massaged. What is the comment on this?
But Igor doesn't always win.
What do you mean?
Igor. Yeah, gentleman's getting massaged. Do you have a comment for it?
Oh, no. I'm still happy with my win.
Well, just for you guys at home, it's been ordered. The masseuse is on way.
He's gonna sit on my lap while he gets the massage.
I folded. Gentlemen.
You fold.
Strike. So he check raises this to 14.
We're back to this 6-3 hand.
Yeah.
It was a check raise to 15.
So there's 28 plus. There's like 40 k in the pot.
Yeah.
Or no, there's 45.
Yeah.
And then next hand he shoves like somewhere over 25 on the 7 of hearts. So there's a backdoor flush draw and 10 7 6. Excuse me, sorry. 10 7 6 6.
Uh-huh. You
Here.
have trips, right?
I got the trips.
It's a good hand.
Yeah.
I usually don't fold trips.
Ike giving him a rub down,
No flush a lot possible, right?
trying to get him on tilt.
There's another street to come, so even if you're behind, you could hit.
Something. It's sort of true.
Well, a little bit of something for everyone on this
He doesn't
board.
have the best six. He doesn't have the best trip.
It's true. Somebody could have better trips. Even 8-6, the 8's playing now, right?
Not for long.
Coleman's
probably
got to bet this pot now.
It was play very often.
So in some sense, you're pretty bad. Behind 8-6.
Yeah, you're right.
8,000.
Definitely on these 6.
not. Okay, let's try to create another interesting
I think
hand.
Philip might call
Instead
this.
of that one.
They've obviously got a fair bit of history between them too.
Philip's working on it again. Okay.
It's also not the worst fold in the world because he's under the gun. He might have checked the flop with a hand, hoping to get the action players behind to bet. Just to call one streak. You'd call on the flop one streak if you were Philip. So the 3 hasn't really changed anything.
That hand's not in good shape.
So he's called.
Not in good shape against ace kings.
Calling against
And there's the ace, and you just heard Leon sigh in the background.
if he folds.
Pretty sure it'll go check check. I don't think Philip's going to try and win this pot. He can beat misdraws, can't beat King Jack. And he's going to get called if his opponent's got a queen here. Yeah, good check.
Coleman. Powering through it.
Is it true I made comments about hating God? I don't know what you're talking about. And who is God? I don't say bad things about anyone except myself. Well, the massage girl looks happy today. So I've got 5 hours of this to go.
Mostly you want it because in your hand.
Sure.
Must be.
I think that's right.
Well, Leon's a bit tilted in his own mind. He had an ace there and a gut shot, and he folded and it came the ace. Do something funny or pre-recorded. I'm doing something funny, I'm just talking. Talking about hands. It's €1 a minute for the massage, €60 an hour. Yep, real money we're talking about.
Usually, if you're folding trips,
Happy ending. Every day is a happy ending for me. I'm very lucky because I wake up in the morning, so it's a happy end to the night before to wake up the next day.
I have an 800 euro hand.
800 euro hand announced by Igor, not a 4500 hand.
50,000.
Got to assume Philip's other card there is the Jack of clubs or an ace.
How much do you have? 35.
I don't think he's got queens in this spot. And not a bad flop for tens. Leon, with the up and down straight draw, is going nowhere.
No, but that's like that's like somewhere to start. Yeah. Obviously the other things, but it has to work less.
Not paired to 5. You're asking me who's the best American. I don't know who's the best. Who cares who's the best? You don't have to be the best poker player. You just have to be the best player at your table. That's the end of it. That's what I do. I do a lot of coaching. Game selection is important. You don't have to be the best. You have to remember that. Well, Max takes us down. Easy money. 22 grand. That's like 3 years wages. That could be a little bit better for you guys. I just didn't want to make it too loud. Right, we've got 44 hands gone. We haven't had a 100,000 euro pot yet. It's going to come soon.
Nice to get those bluffs done, huh? Nice to get those turn all-in bluffs. Past jungle.
Jungle Man's the man they're trying to get on tilt for some reason. He's had a bad session.
We'll take the bet. 100 to 1 on a flush draw.
It's a bad bet.
Alright, that's what I thought. We'll tone it down a bit there. There we go. A little bit less.
It's in the reverse. It's in the wrong direction. You're not the one laying the odds. You can't like.
Alright, I'll lay 100 to 1. You're fine.
Jungle Man.
You'll lay 100 to 1 in my 500.
Yeah,
Booked.
you have to booked?
No, you lay 100 to 1 in my 500.
Oh yeah, my 3,000 to your 500.
Your what?
You have 2 seconds to book it. 2, 1. So
3,000 to 500. You have 5 seconds.
I was trying to down 100.
sorry.
Yeah, it's not 100 to 1.
Nice, let's speed it up though when we play. It's a good idea.
I'm cheap labour. What can I tell you? Well, Jungle Man dominated again.
It's a quick cross check. Quick check in. Okay.
And Isaac's going to take him to the cleaners here. I'm pretty sure Isaac now knows he's in front. He might even lead this. Nope. He's gone for the check. Just going to go to showdown. Oh, look at that. Every now and then they get out of it.
Wow, how did you check fold?
Yeah.
Jungle, so
And genius fold.
What?
you want me to lay you odds on this?
Yeah.
Alright. We can do 10 to 1.
Then how?
But he had a flush draw.
That he had a flush draw? What?
What?
That he had a flush
Yeah.
draw?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Like you lay me 10 to 1?
Yeah, I'm laying 10 to 1.
On what price? Or what are you laying my what? To my what?
My 5,000, your 500.
Okay, book.
Okay.
What is this stuff?
He had a flush draw.
Lemon juice?
That's on. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I bet $500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I can just tell you now, you had 6-3 of hearts.
Cool.
It's 6-3.
There you go, the action. It's just been announced.
Very good.
Jungle Man has just been told
Crazy. So
what his opponent had.
Yeah, 500.
We are at the King's Casino in Rozadov. on the border of Germany, an hour or so from Prague. The game is 200, 400, no limit hold'em. Minimum sit down 40,000.
Have you booked it?
Yeah, it's booked.
There are no phones in here. Phones are all off.
60 cards. You choose, right? Yeah. The flush draw.
There are other companies in the booths next door, the German, the Polish. There could be something coming through.
I don't know if you would actually call it flush draw only.
Well, Philip's the big winner in the game so far.
Helped everybody out a little bit.
He's in with Leon, and he's got him
I
crushed.
actually don't know if the bet is.
I realized just.
Thankfully for Leon, it didn't come an ace. So now Leon's favourite to win the
I have
pot.
another bet you might be interested following this one. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1,000. What price can I get when it's 46?
Because he didn't have just a flush draw.
So we had flush draw.
As well.
Yeah, we weren't. I think he did have a flush draw.
I'd like to bet for the number I'm
No PLO today. I
didn't say if he was bluffing or not, you know? Just that he had a flush draw.
Yeah.
Is that kind of true?
The chip denominations, interesting. Should know that.
Plus, it's already in the box. So you cannot break the box.
We've got the white chips, they're 100 euros a piece. The pink chips at 500 euros. The yellows are 1,000, and the dark green chips are 5,000 a piece. Fagim, I've no idea. I've been in the booth, or I'm out working, or I'm at the bar, and then I'm back to bed. Well, Leon's about 8.5k here. It's a hero call, really, from Philip. Doesn't make sense for him to call, but you never know. Doesn't seem that kind of player. But he's reaching for 8.5k. I think that's just for show. They know Leon's able to do this with anything. Could have a 9, he could have hearts, he could have a 10, he could have absolute air.
Not too easy, okay? Don't give it away.
And he's just ripping these boys to shreds.
Everything is a bit light. We have shown up very
We are getting the results shortly, as soon as we can, of how it's all been going. We will get the results from, I'm not even sure, what day is it today? Today's Tuesday, so we had a game on Sunday. We'll have the results from Sunday, we'll have the results from the Monday afternoon session, the Monday evening session, which unfortunately the stream went down, and we will tell you all the gossip from the side games. Some of the side games have been bigger than the main TV game.
Put your luggage and time. If you put by 10 o'clock luggage on the reception, then you can fly. If you don't, you get a walk.
I'll give the chance to somebody to.
Yeah, no, but I can do 3 trips. We'll wait at the airport rather than. You can do 3 trips, only 15 minutes.
So they're talking about the helicopter tomorrow that they're taking to the airport. They've got to be at reception at 10 a.m. with their luggage, or they're walking. Happy to do 3 trips.
It's terrible. Yeah. It's an hour 20 minutes with the car, but flight 15 minutes.
Well, that solves that then. The helicopter it is. 15 minutes in the helicopter, an hour and 20 minutes by car. I'm guessing if you take the bus, it's a little bit longer. Unfortunately, we're going to separate airports. That's a good card, the Queen, for both hands. So I think we're going to see a bet and a call. Max definitely not folding. Can't imagine he's going to raise it up here. Not much need for it.
Yeah, half an hour.
Right. And Bessim sometimes puts stopper bets out there. He might just check call. We know if he checks, he's calling a bet. I think Max is going to stick a value bet in. They've already had a bit of history here today with a very similar situation. Max, last time he took a long time to think and bet and got snap called. I would have bet a little bit quicker, and I'd bet like 10,000 here. Well, there it is, 10,000. and there could be mind games going on here. It's a great bet size for a bluff. Problem is 10 jack. If he decided to call the bet with 10 jack, a 10 now beats king 9. So it's exactly what happened last time with his pair of fives, and he folded the fives. I think it was against Dan Coleman. I don't think he's going to call this one off. He's not afraid to fold. But he doesn't like giving up pots. Love to see Bessim just jam. Put the pressure on. If he moved all in here, I'd stand up and applaud. I got an idea, Philip. Why don't you stand right in the way of the camera? Yep, Bessim is the biggest cash game winner here at the King's Casino. Nope, he's given it up. Good fold.
Can you do it? Yeah.
Max just scoops in a little 27k.
Offline, like starting at 11, picking up first part and second part and third part.
But if you start with it at 11, then second is 11:30.
Yeah.
And then it's too
Yeah,
late
some
for the
people can
last.
drive. Some people
Yeah, so it's only 2 rides.
I'm happy
and
to
then
take a car. I don't need the helicopter.
So it's 10 people can go with the helicopter.
So,
I'm in the car as well with Luke.
oh, to Monte Carlo?
Sure. You wanna join us?
road trip with the dog.
I would love that actually. Totally wouldn't mind it.
What happened?
We can stop at every ice cream store there is. Whatever you want.
I think we need to get
No
like
need for an
a tour bus. Get these guys on the road. Who needs a jet when you got the tour bus? Well, this has just been called. It's been an 800 straddle, called in 2 spots. Under the gun would have been the straddle. Bessim call with Jack 9. Leon, top pair, fires out. I don't think Philip's going to give this up for one bet, especially to Leon. And he's called. Well, it's a great turn card for Philip. He's now up and down. 6 obviously no good to him, but at least he gets a chop if he was behind. The ace ball would be perfect, but Leon's going to put pressure on him, and he's bet big. 3/4 size bet, 3/4 pot. And Philip's beginning to have had enough of these bets coming in from Leon, but he also knows he could have everything. He could have nothing. He could have had a 5 or a 6 in his hand, but he's decided to call this one. We'll see the river. He's praying for the ace. It's paired to 3, which is not a bad card. Leon's probably going to bet like 10k, and I think Philip might call. They bet 15. And Philip's hating life right now. He loves his seat draw because he's after Leon, but he's facing all the tough decisions. Profit and loss graphic summary will come from the other room. I'm sure that comes up every 20 minutes or so. There's a 30-minute delay here. I think Philip's calling this one myself. Leon plays a flush draw the same way. He just might be afraid that he's maybe hit a 5. I mean, you just bluff catching, really. He's given up, I think, 3 of these already to Leon, and it's just whether he's had enough. Poker is such a game, it just gets inside your mind. Players can just, somehow they can just get inside your head. Especially aggro players, aggressive players like Leon. Well, he's put his money down. That's generally a sign of a fold. Discipline, fold. Good fold. He knows he can wait for a better situation. But, you know, meanwhile, Leon's just absolutely running over these boys.
Look like I'm getting nervous.
I don't think you're getting nervous in this game, Mr. Leon.
What?
I don't think you're ever nervous in this game.
I get nervous in the tournament.
In that tournament?
Yeah, because
You know, like that to go on.
I can lose the line there.
Nervous in a tournament because you can't reload. That is...
Here I can rebuy. It's not that easy to right? If I can rebuy, it's okay.
And that's why cash games are kings.
No reason to be nervous.
So we've got a few people in the chat box today. Don't forget to tweet what you think. The amount will be in the charity box by the end of the day. Nice prize coming to the winner for the closest guess.
What happened? This was in the $1 million buy-in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like a single raise spot, like is cut off by big blind or something. It comes king 5-5 rainbow, jack, bet, raise, fold. I had 540 at king jack.
Yeah,
So we got you.
You got me. I got you.
Golden blue. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, you got me in the Aussie Millions cash games, but it was not as much. Like apparently, he bet king queen on king jack, whatever. He opened 3. And
Well, I'll give you a clue. There's already about 8,000 in there, so
he was under the gun.
definitely going to be more than 2. Tweet it to me at Paul Zimbler using the hashtag CashKings, or you can tweet Poker Room Kings using hashtag CashKings.
Makes sense.
Don't put it on here. I can't scroll back and see the chat. It's got to be on Twitter. Mick, you got to be careful with your chat, please. You will get banned. Guess it on Twitter. Leon had another stab with 7 deuce. So this time Max came over the top. Max was here to play.
Everyone wins.
Everyone has like their share of entertainment.
Well, no straddles yet. 49 hands played.
7 deuce 4 timer.
More.
I think he's got a walk. First walk of the day. Hand 49, we got a walk.
Nice flop, not too high. Maybe.
Also, I think it's like ridiculous demands. No, I think I've been seeing like
So where are you guys all tuned in from today? Not many from the UK, many from America in. Had a few Germans. Interesting they're not on the German stream. What is your Twitter? Are you vegan? I'm definitely not vegan. If I didn't have meat in my life, as in food meat, steak, I don't know what I'd do. No, I'm not Zimbler with an S, I'm with a Z. Zimbler with a Z.
Well, you guys put 4 bets 2 and 2 are really polarized. You played so much.
There we go, look at this. All over the world.
Okay, that's
Beautiful.
This time was not too good.
Hope it's nicer there than it is here.
Small straight red me with king 4 suited cows, right?
Yeah, I do coaching. Paul Zimbler is my name. Me Love Poker is the website. At Paul Zimbler, there you go, that's me. I don't really use Twitter so much, but too much aggravation with idiots trying to be clever. So, but I'll log in and check all of these for you. When we got an answer, I'll tweet it.
never getting caught like doing like the sick things.
Leon in bad shape again here.
Yep.
That won't stop him winning the. That will not stop him winning the pot.
That was so, like, I don't know, that was...
Alright, Bolgawog, enjoy. Yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot more of low binds for people.
Yeah.
Well, Leon's not going to win this pot, that's for sure. I play all games.
That being said, like, he's not really a normal player. Right?
I enjoy the mixed games myself.
That game is like really sick.
Simply no way that you can.
That's why I changed what I said to steak. I do a lot of small players, medium players, getting onto bigger players. Want to do a lot more training with females. They have a huge edge in the game.
He plays just too good at hands, basically. How's his P logo?
5,000.
You ever play hands in Kilo?
What?
You ever play hands in Kilo?
Play hands? Yeah.
Looks like
That's always
Leon's
actually.
changing up some chips. He doesn't want any hundreds in front
Yeah,
of him.
I think he's, like, heads up cash, I think he's better appeal than
For sure.
He played me a couple times this year. He played like 300 hands.
No, you're being silly now.
You mean another one?
All of you being silly.
No one at all.
Back to the action. Eagle with a 10-8 suited. Gotta love a bit of 10-8 suited. Come on, surely.
Constantly online heads up was the best player to win the game.
You're on the button.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I'm
Oh.
gonna be
It's all
really calm
relative,
either,
it's like-
you know?
This is a cash game.
I think there's just like... There's like moments where you have to...
That's
trade,
that.
you know, just things,
Didn't even get Leon
you know
interested.
they're working like quite well, something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
making like just huge amount of sense. It's just like, it just works. And you just like know it from like this experience.
Yeah, yeah.
And these things, it's like hard to teach and also like hard to think about.
But you can't really teach it, yeah. It makes sense to everyone to do those things.
350. Well, that's a good guess, sir. I can tell you now you haven't won, so you don't need to open a Twister account. You'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, I heard you the first time, Gotu. That is not true.
Why the fuck is he always playing only 50 hands and runs away?
Leon's getting a bit bored. I think the stakes are too low for him.
How can it be so much fun for him?
No Omaha today, nope. Just hold him.
It's not like stakes that he cares about like too much of this.
he played literally 2 hands against me the other day.
Pumping it up now with a 10-8.
I mean,
I guess he'd rather take control with it
I thought he was. He might have been doing something.
and call Phillips raise. These guys are good friends, so maybe they just didn't want to get involved together.
We ever play smarter welcome the weekend.
You have anything?
He folded,
Actually,
but you need to change the chip.
Yeah, Leon's not folding. Don't worry about that.
you ever play smarter like it plays too big. You paid.
look at
I
that.
don't know where you get
There
the
it
idea
is.
that I'm trying to book you.
Leon with second pair.
Triple draw.
Eagle with a flush draw. 2 overs. We're going to see. We're going to be a bit of fireworks here.
You're hanging out touch or Vegas.
Eagle's going to bet this.
You're hustling people.
Well,
He's gonna probably just throw a 5K chip in.
I hustled myself good in that last today. It was $500 bet.
Yeah, that was a really good bet where you bet on something that he
Maybe I
already
just
did.
wanted
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a number 1 to 10. Do you want to bet at 6?
It's bet 6K. Leon, I don't think Leon's folding for 1 bet.
Yeah. Well, I understand when Jungman like booked it because like he saw
was-
it
it was
and he
really
wanted to
obvious
book it
based
like
on what they were
flush
saying
draw
that
before
it
and he
wasn't
declined on booking it. You know,
I
like
just
basically
think
like
trips in
said nothing when Jungle offered like book right now. Is it booked? And he was like,
Yeah, for the long game.
Up and down and a flush draw now for Eagle.
But then he just like kept on like pushing him to bet. You know, and I was like,
I mean, you got me
In
good
the
there.
Razor Fraser. Old
You
school.
really got me good there.
I did it properly,
because
right?
you
I
advantage
did
like
it properly,
nothing.
Eagle
right? 'Cause I just
definitely-
stopped in
I
the
didn't
beginning.
expect that at all.
Definitely
I
should
really
take
didn't.
another
It was
attack
Antonio.
at this pot because Leon, when he's got something or when he's got absolute nothing, he gets in the aggro mode and he's going to be betting it himself. It's kind of nice turn card. You want to see if he can take it down here. He's all in for 8K.
Balance
24
24 well. Swindled me.
Bet.
Proper swindle.
Sit down today is a minimum of 40,000.
Ace queen.
Ace queen with what?
Ace king, ace jack.
Trying to find a hand that he thinks he can put him on to call with a pair.
Why would you?
8 into 28.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but what about 4,000 pre-flop? Or 2.5, or how much?
3.5.
3.5.
Not too much, not too little, I think.
It's a nice round number.
I like the 7 as well.
7?
Who thinks he's going to
My
call?
favorite number.
Who thinks he's going to fold? I
1
think he
divided
might just
by
think,
7.
what the hell, and throw it in.
You were very,
He's trying to wonder what he's
smart.
raising pre with.
Very smart.
It's true, you should look at it once.
What about the weakness in the voice?
Well, I'm playing against you, Leon. What do you expect from anybody? Of course I have weakness in my voice.
It's just like, I hit a small pair, you know. I'm not giving it out.
Well, you don't have 7 deuce, I assume.
I don't know. I would have called that fast.
It'd be nice to have some deuce.
I don't know if you would have called it fast.
Maybe take him off.
What? Seven deuce, I would have called very fast, but.
With 7 deuce, you might make me feel good
Just
myself.
have
€1 a minute for
have
those massages.
like ace, jack, ace 10, ace king, ace queen,
King, queen, king, jack,
king, queen. I don't
king, jack.
flash
10-8.
draw. I had a backdoor flash draw.
8, 9. What do you think about that?
How much is in the pot and how much there?
He's calling, don't worry, he's gonna call.
24.2. Pot for pot. About. You have
There
the
it
best
is.
hand for now.
It says he's in for 8,000, but
Wow.
Igor threw in like 20k
There's no way
there.
of getting there, honestly. I'm sorry.
How good am I?
I've seen
Any
that
club,
play. Oh
any
my
4, any
God.
9, any 8,
Wow.
any 10.
Oh, you're definitely not getting
And there's a 4. He's hit the straight.
Oh.
Leon takes a hit. Igor wins a €36,000 pot.
Good call, though.
I give him
I
an
have
ace king,
not seen
ace
anyone
queen.
getting a live return in a long time.
Give me 100,000.
You did?
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone having a live return either for a long time.
Have what?
Live return.
There you go.
What?
I didn't know we had them.
Just call for
A long
chips.
time anyone having a live return.
You don't have to tell Jungle.
The
he
boss
doesn't
man
do that
has
anyway.
officially
Why would a live read on me?
reloaded for 100,000.
Somehow I figured that. Why would you know? I didn't give you that card. I gave you a high card.
Feels
He's
like
down
I
70
can't remember
grand.
that board, what I had, right? To
And
me,
he's
it feels
ready
like-
to gamble.
The board was wrong for you, right?
Isn't that my seat?
Share. Flush draw.
Why?
Like those.
Because there's
Well,
a
we flop like 3,000.
Implemented
Yeah, yeah, they just had the chairs over there. And
That's why.
Just call for 100,000, just for fun.
Upstairs, the
Why not?
reservation house.
Yesterday, unfortunately, the stream went down. We saw a couple of €200,000
You
pots.
showing commitment to the game. If you ever feel like doing it again.
What were you saying?
I win a pot.
Believing in
Next
yourself.
pot I win, I'll shroud.
I hasn't shot once today.
I haven't won a
Yes,
pot
right, one.
with the hand.
Oh. Philip's licking his lips that Leon's just reloaded. Not sure why. Leon's been getting the best of him all day.
Just for you, Igor. And then Leon will restraddle.
You can do one for
They'll
me.
be playing today. They started at 3 o'clock, scheduled to play through till 9, 10 o'clock this evening.
How many players?
That's
You
on
think
me.
he'll travel for you?
Yeah, he'll straddle for me.
If what?
One time he'll straddle for me. I'll ask for him for it though when Ike is on the 800.
Isaac's got he's got 64k behind now, so I don't. Well, he has shoved. He's just stuck it all in. He knows Philip could be 3-betting Leon quite light to get it heads up, and that's the end of this hand.
Okay. Don't have it.
No, I've never played 200, 400. I've played 100, 200. 50, 100, 25, 50. 200, 400. I used to play that in pesetas. That's any good. Couple of lira. 1,000, 2,000.
What do you mean?
The music of the ear.
That's true. I cannot be quiet though, even though if you have the musical ear, that's the problem. No, you have.
Well, Leon's got the straddle on. We're not getting any big straddles yet. Pretty sure there'll be.
What do you say?
Need a couple of people to tilt up a little bit more.
3,000.
Lifetime cash winnings.
I'm just laughing. I didn't say anything.
If I still had it in my possession, I wouldn't be doing another day's work for the rest of my life.
Help when you mumble.
I'm not a greedy man.
Mumbling so much.
It's not clear when you're talking to yourself or other people.
That is true. But
I'm not sure it's
you know,
clear
maybe I don't
internally
want it to be
either.
clear. Maybe
Yeah.
I want to be clear.
Leon's the favourite to win this pot now.
Maybe I'm just doing my thing.
You do you.
I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me. Jungle gonna jungle.
That is a law of nature. 3,000. That is a law of nature.
That is true. That's sort of true. Depends on your definition.
Look at that. 3,500 bets. Snap call by Leon. I'll tell you why. Because the man's got a plan. And boom, he doesn't need a plan anymore. He's just found a 10.
Fine, junkling is very simple. You're dead wrong.
Check.
Jungling has many.
I don't play online, I'm afraid. I think Leon's should check this to let Daniel have a bluff. Because if he did have hearts, Dan's going to bet this. And Dan's just given up.
Jack high.
Left his balls in a hotel room this morning, I think. Jack eye, took one stab and gave up. That is the pressure that Leon puts on them. Leon is the owner of the casino.
No bluff against the King 5, huh?
King 5. Well, it's still flop if they think that.
Have I ever played the main event? I have indeed. I assume you're talking about the World Series. I haven't been in Vegas for 9 years though.
You've done 100?
Bad experience last time. Fell off the wagon, so to speak.
How do you feel about your bet now? How do you feel about your bet?
The guy in the leather jacket, is he a pro? Certainly is.
For today?
How much are you down, Jungle?
No.
Max, he is a pro. German pro.
I mean, I didn't ram. I mean,
4,000.
How do we hex down?
Who's better, you or Mark Goodwin? I love Mark Goodwin. I haven't seen him for years. I do like Mark. Tell us a degen story. Don't have time for that. Too many degen stories. I used to be a proper degen. Those days are long gone.
3,000.
Leon doesn't. Well, he does care if he wins or loses. Of course, he wants to win, but he just likes to play these guys.
You know, he's the king of King's Casino.
Put them under pressure.
You know that.
It's like.
That's 3,000.
I guess it'd be like Jungle Man sitting down in a 1-2 game with people that sat with 200, 300, 400 quid and just putting them to the test every time.
You may be Hollywood.
Maybe.
It wasn't enough.
Probably never will be.
I don't know about that. I don't think I agree with that.
Someday it'll be enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's relief.
Don't know what problems you're having with the audio. And no spinning goes, I'm afraid.
Sorry. 2.5.
Foregone, I don't know what else to say. It's life. You'll find it somewhere. Go work hard. You'll win it. You learn it back. Well, Leon, back in the thick of it, suited one gappers. Three betting from the small blind. Strong move against the old boys. They got jacks minimum, and this is high stakes poker with Leon, the king of King's Casino. And look at this, 6 ball just drops down for fun. With an ace on the board, Igor could find himself in a bit of trouble. And they've all checked. I like betting my sets here because if my opponent's called with an ace, we're going to get on. And Igor all of a sudden's got top pair with the up and down. Leon with 2 pair, it's going to get messy. If it had led out on the board with a set, this pot would already easily hit over 50,000. No idea what the biggest game is. The most I've lost on a coin costs. No idea. Right, Igor has bet the 9,000. Top pair with the up and down. Max has called. Leon might pull the trigger. Oh, good discipline if you find a call here. His old style. He's sticking these boys straight in. Igor sitting with 22,000 behind. Max with 55. Maybe he smells a bit of danger. Maybe he's trying to trap him. Oh, Queen of Spades on the river. He's hoping someone's going to bet, but let me tell you they are. And Maxie's going to bet big. I think Max is going to go for like 25k. $42,400 in the middle. He didn't lead out on this board. He checked. He just called on the turn. Oh, what a fold from Leon. He smelt this coming a mile away. 21,500. Great bet. A snap fold by Leon with 2 pair. He knows Max isn't bluffing. Igor trying to work this out. Check the flop. Called me on the turn.
I think I have to call Max. Kind of like my hand. I don't like your size though. And it's not on the stage.
Ace 6, Ace 7, Ace Queen,
Ace 4. Lose against all that.
Well, Max is loving life now.
Check around and check, flop.
yeah, something like that.
He has called. Turned over a set. He's going to go, that makes sense. And
no set, no bet.
no set, no bet. That's what they're telling you. And Max scoops an €85,500 pot.
Couldn't have had a 6. I called 6-4, 2 pair.
And look at that. Leon proudly telling them, even though he's 60 grand in the hole, he folded 2 pair.
Oh, 2 pair?
Yeah, because we play long enough. We lost one time.
Max is thinking, how did this geezer fold 2 pair to me? No, the flop was check, check, check. On the turn, Igor bet. On the turn, actually, Leon made 2 pair and checked. Igor bet. No, I don't like that call either. But they level each other out quite regularly.
5,000.
5,000.
So let's see how Igor controls his mindset. Is it time for the straddles to come into play? Well, Dan's put the first straddle on. Max just won a big pot. Surely he might go for the double straddle. Yeah, he's been asked to do it. He's done it. 1600's on. Okay, the game is livening up. And he's got jacks here. What? 100 all in? You're lying to me.
5,600.
Oh no, he's got 20k behind. There you go. Looks like he's on tilt. Just got no one behind to find him in the action except the good old Leon that's never folding. 5,600, 7-4 suited, into jacks, 18% or less.
Behind?
I thought he had a pair there for a sec.
27.
And
Check.
Oh, it's only a
I think he's just going to check to him now. No, he has to bet. That's the end of that.
I have to bet.
To bear?
6,000. No, I said I have to bet.
I figured how is that to bear?
No, it was wrong there, I'm afraid. He did have 20k behind, he didn't have 100. That masseuse, I think she forgot the happy pill this morning. We're going to take her one at the break. Yeah, Leon made some great folds yesterday. Made some sick calls and also was wrong.
What is your strat like?
Yeah.
There's a lot of euros.
Let's goad these guys into straddling, because I'll tell you one thing, if I would have made it 16, Jungle would have made it 32, and I guarantee you Leon would have made it 64. 6,400. Yesterday the big loser was Renato in the evening session. There we go. Max going to do a few chips in this coup.
So far for me, it's not a straddle for me.
Wow, he's over bet the pot. Has to call 1 street. We know Leon does this with anything. Love to see Leon have a little check in, disguise his hand. Well, it looks like he's milking now. 15k, 20k. I don't think Max is going to. Max knows if he calls this, he's probably going to have to call a big bet on the river. So.
No, I bet I raised for Leon call.
I'm pretty sure he's going to give it up.
Also, in the blinds.
Well,
22.
maybe not. Maybe he thinks he just checked 2 pair to me last time, and then he folded when I bet.
Okay. And,
so why does he bet?
I bet, and he had 10-8. Leon call.
Well, he managed to get to showdown with his ace, and he sees the bad news. He's owning them, and he's stuck 70k. Well, he's just got a little bit back there. And Leon stacking up his chips.
Who won the jungle? You wanted to straddle one time for me.
Jungle.
Huh? You wanted to straddle once for me, remember?
Yeah.
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Go on, it's on. Straddle, double straddle.
He looked at
He looked at his cards. And now he's found a hand, he's going to wish he did it.
at the cards.
I want a hand jab.
Oh, Leon is putting him to the test. Jungle Man's going to move all in.
Let's rock and roll.
I'll tell you one thing.
Yes, that's.
Well, Igor's behind. Igor might push. He'll push before we're nines. It's all in. Let's see what Jungle does.
Seriously, I was not folded.
Oh, I think we're going to see a little flip here. I think Leon fancies it. Fancies a
41-3.
20,000 to call. Yeah. I don't think he's going to fold. You know, if he's got ace king, if he's got a pair lower than tens, it's costing him 20 to win 40. I can't imagine he's going to fold this. Sickness. Jungle Man's going to see the.
Have a pair.
It's clearly out.
One pair you have. One pair. No. Very nice card.
Very nice cards.
Queen of clubs.
Close.
Well, we don't have to show it, or we have to show it.
We don't have to. Oh yeah.
I have to show, or he has to show?
He's embarrassed to show.
You're welcome.
Oh.
And there it is. The hand to crack all hands. The Jack 10 suited. And there's the Queen of Diamonds. And there's the Jack ball. Ace Queen for Jungle Man, who's puking up right now.
This would have been a huge pot if you called.
Yeah.
You'd be unstuck for sure, right?
Pot's over 100,000. And there it is. No, 60,000 in total. The graphics are wrong because Leon announced them in. The Jungle called. Well, Jungle would have reshoved. He wouldn't have called, so that would have been the end of that, and Jungle would have won the pot instead. Hey, stuck 70 grand 1 minute, out of it the next. High stakes poker, 200, 400, no limit hold'em. King's Casino in Rosedorf.
There's no straddle.
Igor's been taking the brunt of it today. Let it go.
If you didn't do that, I would straddle.
What do you mean if I didn't do what?
If you didn't go all in,
I was not holding. I was going to shove. And then you did that.
You ruined it, Igor.
You did.
Why are you such an asshole?
You should straddle. You said you would.
I agree.
Correct.
But then he had to
after
fold.
mentioning it like
Really
15
mad.
times, you should also like that jungle.
Actually, if he would have straddled and the double straddle was on, he'd have won 100k pot Jungle.
No, last time
All for 1,600.
he would do it once for me. Oh, I don't know what is there though. Just oh, 400. Okay.
I'm not really sure how much a hotel room is. Very kindly been put up here by the owner of the casino. I'm pretty sure if you take a look at the website, we'll have all the information for you. I'm not able to show you who's winning and losing, I'm afraid. But there are people in the other room that I'm sure are seeing your screen, and they'll put all that information up shortly. Well, Leon's hit a bit of this, and when I say a bit, bottom pair, he's going to pay him one streak. Horrible to hit bottom pair on an 8-9 jack ball. What a great fold there. Not Leon's style normally. Yeah, looks like Eagles paid for the flight to Monte Carlo. Saying that, I think it's a little more than 40,000 to take the private jet that seats 19.
85.
Oh, you don't have this stack behind?
No, this one. I
Oh,
have
it
three
looks like you
yellows.
have a those.
No, no.
So it's only 85,000.
Only.
Oh, and it's not
85,000.
Max is very polar.
Max is very full.
Yeah, Igor does do some great donating online for charity.
9,000.
Yeah, the straddles are in play, and that's why. Straddle of 800. Coleman opens. Jungle Man free bets.
Leon, take his
And
money.
Leon,
Maybe.
he's not
A
folding.
good feeling off the spot.
Yeah?
Good feeling you're going to go broke.
Me too.
And there you go. You say you got a good feeling, which means you're going to attack the pot, and Leon is just going to take you to the cleaners, my friend. I know what you meant. I was just joking. I don't know the stats. I don't know what happens online. It's not my area. And there you go, Jungle Man. I think he's going to go for the triple barrel myself and just broke himself. Come on, Jungle. 39,000 in the middle, 23 behind. You've only got one move. Here it goes. Everyone is going to laugh at him. Put him on tilt. He made a great fold earlier. He's checked. Come on, Leon, check behind. Just check behind one time. One time you get paid on the river. You check this turn. I'm 90% sure he's jamming river. 10,000's the bet. With 23 behind, doesn't look like he can make a move.
7 deuce.
What was it?
King.
I'll have showed the 7. This massage is going to go on all night. Don't worry about that.
Give me a 30.
Hence why she's not smiling.
30, yeah, 30.
Not had a good trip so far, the Jungle Man.
It's math, from what I hear.
What?
It's not even insane.
What?
Simple mathematics.
Yeah, 7 deuce would be a good card.
Old Philip's back in the game with the ladies. He's on the straddle.
2,500.
Always nice to pick up the ladies on the straddle. And look at that. Leon too busy stacking his chips to even get involved. See what he had. Jack 7 off. Max has opened. Philip might just flat. Yeah, disguise that hand. Let Max keep barreling. Oh, that is just brutal for Philip. This is certain to be game over for Philip. Max should bet this. Yeah, I like it. Nice and weak. Find out if you've got anything that you're going to get paid on now. No point checking, you get no information. Okay. We need like a 9 on the turn. That's a 10, that'll do the trick. Philip could check raise this turn. He's checked. Yeah, pot size bet. Philip's going to raise him here. Pretty sure of it.
You showed me your cards and I agree for what it's worth.
Really?
Yes.
I don't agree.
Fair.
Wow, great discipline to keep pot control. Guess by raising you're not going to get much. He's folding a lot of hands out. There's the 9, complete brick. And Philip probably should just be in check call mode if this is how he's decided to play the hand. And he's going to face a 20,000 bet on the river, I'm sure.
It's definitely solid.
Huh?
It's definitely solid.
And that's how you lose the minimum with the overpair. Complete pot control. There's no point betting the river. You're in check call mode, you might as well just check call the river. Love to see him move all in, that would be sick. But he's never getting called.
Often show people your roll cards and don't think you've done so. I keep trying to tell you to be more careful.
Oh, it's 15,000. It's getting called. There you go, it's been called.
You don't have to pick it up.
Let's have a look at Philip's face if we can.
Where do you think the camera is?
47,000 euros. There is no raise. That's what I said. He's going to bet 20k, he bet 15.
I know it
He can check raise turn.
Beautiful board.
But he went into check call mode. He was out of position. If you flatted pre, you've done it to let your opponent in position keep betting.
Maximum, but never king. Right?
Less 5s.
Ace 5, man.
En love. Kan je niet het twee ranken.
Well, Leon seems to be getting rid of his Jack X's. About the only hands he has so far.
I'll look first.
On the plates at the back, there's fruit and there's like bread with salami and ham and salmon. Doesn't want his opponent to catch up when you got queens, because if he caught up, he'd have gone in front. There you go. He was just keeping pot control. Philip's thinking this is a rub down now for the last board, and now he's in another world of pain against Igor. They've both got a queen. Igor's got him absolutely crushed. Today, Philip was the windscreen, and he's turning into the fly. No, Philip, bad news again. Picked up a flush draw this time. Similar situation as it happens to the trip sixes. But this time there's no chop in play, unless it comes a 9. Sorry, there is no chop in play. Got Queen Jack. I assume Igor checked. He's never checking this. He's going to bet. He'd bet if he had a decent 9. It's 12,000 in there. He's got 36k. He's about 9, 10k. He's bet 8k. 9 and 7's not a chop. How's a 9 or a 7 a chop? Ba-boom. Full house. Only messing.
What?
I want to see you all go crazy in the chat box. Jack of clubs would be pretty brutal, but it is the 10 of diamonds.
I feel like it's in.
I know, my people, we are joking. German's sense of humour. I think Igor's just going to shove. I'm all in.
Not nearly 9K, but
You're right, I had no idea. Never played the game before. 3 queens and 2 9s. Would that be a chop? Or would one win with a jack kicker for the 6th card? Well, he's made a bet of 7k. Maybe he's trying to make it look like a stopper bet to induce Philip to come over the top. Philip's never coming over the top. It's just not the way he's playing poker today. Maybe he's feeling sorry for him and he thought he wouldn't call a shove. Who knows? And there we go. Philip, someday you're the fly, someday you're the windscreen. And right now you're the fly, my friend.
Just 60 euros.
You'll do good in Monte Carlo with these dollars.
I'm doing great this year.
I know, I don't. It doesn't make sense for 7k because against some players you might want to induce them to bluff, but Philip's not that kind of player that's coming over the top unless he's got it. He probably knows he might not be getting paid. They're very good friends, these two, both founders of the Reg charity. So maybe if he goes all in, he knows he's not getting paid. Who knows? We may even be able to get them in the box later. Well, Leon's on the button. Max is open with ace jack. Leon's 3-bet.
Still alive.
Both sitting deep now. Pretty sure Leon's in front in the game now. Sitting with over 200,000. Max, love this check. Leon's not falling for any of it. Max should check again. 100% should check again. Well, he's not gone for it. That's just going straight in the bin. Now you got to look at what's coming up at the King's Casino. There you go, you got the shuttle service from the airport.
I'm too poor now, I have to use that chair.
That's the website.
No, thanks.
Doc's 50th birthday party coming up.
My chair or it was his chair?
That's the reception.
Yeah, that's why I lose all the time. I'm sitting on his chair. That comes with a good chair.
It's okay.
Now the hand's finished. I don't control these things, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you've done it wrong. You were losing in that chair, and then they moved the chair, and you started winning again.
It's on you.
Well, let's see after this hand.
Oh, Maxi boy back in the action. Big slick.
Prepare another chair, Darkas. I'm in.
Did you also notice Santa?
In.
Looks like heads up again. Might as well have a private game, just the two of them. Well, you'd be surprised. They do care about the casino because Leon is the owner of the casino, so he's paying for all of this to be put on. So why should he not advertise his casino?
Out 40k.
Boom! Max takes down another pot. Oh, he's got rid of the unlucky chair. The lucky chair is coming into play. There we see it. Leon is only down 1,400 now. Jungle Man down nearly 60,000 and Igor 60. Big winner so far, Max 100,000. And of course we lost Ollie. He lost 40,000 early on.
I'm all in.
How much? On the chair.
Oh, yeah, that would be an awful spot for me. 120k against 100% range.
Yes, Leon really owns the casino.
I hate it when people just open jam dark.
Did I get 20?
You're comfortable calling off 100, right? You're just like, okay, all right, let's just see it.
Celebrities, the dealers are celebrities. You can't see their faces. They're here for charity dealing. It's all going to be announced later. Big celebrity dealing this game.
What would you call
Okay, so I'm in for
I need too dark. You're
Yeah.
so profitable. So good.
And Bessim, we haven't seen him in action for a while. It's been quite quiet. Coleman playing the Brunson.
8 is a break. So.
This is a good
Oh, it
chair.
is a break. Okay.
This is a good chair.
What time is now?
It's got to be getting close.
Nothing like a five-way coup.
It must be 7 at least. What time? Yeah.
How long break?
Oh, 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think otherwise.
10 deuce. What do you think the 10
Yeah,
deuce is? Doyle Brunson.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
long break. Yeah, no long break. Long break is too long. Short break is good.
They're talking about having a break shortly. Leon's on the wrong end of this one.
What are you in for? You
Bessim's got the overpair still. Max could do with finding a queen.
That's pretty good. It's 31 and
2 fives in the deck. 8.8%.
just yellow.
Says 10 on the screen.
See the French.
I guess the extra bit is for the 4, brings the chop. Well, Bessim bets. Interesting that he got out of the way with a 3 there. He folded a 3. Leon's raised. Bessim still calling with a 5.
On the side of the table, I hope. It's the only thing I want to be.
Might go check now. No, Leon doesn't care. He doesn't think he's got a 4.
There's so much poker against everybody here. I think the most against Leon. Igor.
Well, he hasn't got enough chips to bluff with now. And let me tell you something, if he tries it, Leon is definitely not folding. I think Max folded the Queen 3. Why is it such a bad fold? The way the action's taking off. He calls, Leon would have raised, Bessim still calls. What are you going to do then with your 3? You still going to carry on calling? Can't be winning a big pot. You'll be lucky if you're winning, and if you are winning, you're probably chopping. So, I think it's a good fold.
I played a lot with the Java.
And if you're not winning, you're going to be put to the test on the river. Why do you want to put yourself in that position? Poker's about putting others in bad positions.
Let's do Leon. Yeah, bluff once so far, sort of.
Trying to put him on a hand he can beat.
It's a good bluff.
I bluffed you with the king.
He's going to fold.
Yeah, that's the only bluff you can show.
The others all cost money.
Maybe. Could be true.
I bluffed you before, but you called me.
Oh, what was that?
Smaller.
You're right, he has called. He's going to see the bad news.
It's a good check. The same card. 7-3.
Something works this time.
Yeah.
See that?
Queen?
You're a man who knows a lot about chairs, right?
Well, the game's open here, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I played 2 times 17 on different chair.
One share you win, one share you lose.
My soup is ready, okay. Zero. Full on.
Let's get out.
Well, Leon's off. His soup has arrived. 60, 70 grand down the man was. Reloaded for 100. He's back in profit now. Isaac straddled here for 800. Small blind and big blind are both called. This is one sick game. He really is the biggest winner. In fact, he won quite big yesterday. Well, Isaac straddled at exactly the right time, didn't face any resistance, and he's got to see a flop with Queen 3 and flop the absolute world. Max has flopped the 8. It looks like Leon is about 25 to 30k in profit there. Yeah, 6 ball. Max.
4,500.
Let's check to him. He knows Isaac's playing fairly tight, but he's not passing for 4,500. Snap call. Nearly been going for 3 hours here with 70 hands dealt. And if 3-3s weren't enough, he picked up the queen.
True.
I don't think I like a little stopper bet from Max here. It doesn't make sense. Interesting to see what Isaac's river bet's going to be. It's a quick bet. 11,500. He's checked from the straddle, so he probably doesn't have a pair. If he's got an 8, what 8 would he bet on that river? So, doesn't look like a bluff, but Max looks like he's about to pay him off. I think he's just... They pick up their chips while they look at you in live games to see if they can get a read. I mean, Isaac's been playing super tight. Isaac's trying to look weak just by staring at one spot and not moving.
Later.
Those reverse tells are a bit old school. I think Max is going to figure it out and pass. I don't think he likes to pay people off. He's running back through his head how the hand played out. Everyone limped in, Isaac checked. Flop came, I bet, he called. The turn came, I checked, he bet, I called. The river's come, I've checked, and he's bet. You know, Max can't beat any 8. It's either a chop or he's behind. He can beat 7s, 5s, 4s. That's it. And a stone cold bluff. Don't do it, Max. Correct. Ba-boom. He's just trying to be like a statue. I think if he started moving a bit, he might get a call. Good fold. Great fold. Solid fold, Max. Easy really, but maybe it tried to look like he had a massive decision to think about. There we are, nearly 3 hours gone, 70 hands in.
I had my lunch.
We played a whole round. Whole round.
What?
One orbital.
We're going to play one hand.
We could have, but it was one hand.
Excuse me. Oh, straight back in the action. Opens it up to 4K with the A7 suited. Igor behind. He knows Leon's range. Oh, I don't know if I'll be 3-betting Leon there.
Easy call.
Because if you don't hit, Leon's going to take this pot away from you more often than not. And if you do hit, we've seen him make big folds. Interesting to see Leon's attack style here. We know Igor's... 69% it says on the screen. This is no tournament. Leon has got so much money because he did it the old-fashioned way and he reloaded. He's in for 200,000.
Best cards in the world. Never.
What type of soup did you have?
I had a very good ice.
Oh, I've had that soup. It is
waiting for the 10 for an hour call.
No, I've just been told there's going to be a break in about 15 minutes on the live stream. There'll be some interviews coming up as VT, so you can stay online and watch those, or the break should be for about 15 minutes.
I know you're excited, so I'll give you a chance.
Don't forget to jump on Twitter, Poker Room Kings, hashtag Cash Kings. How much money is going to be in that charity box at the end of the day? You just stay here. As soon as the table goes on break, the VTs will come on the screen.
8.
So you just stay online and watch. Don't know if that was a trick question. Any of you guys on the stream like tournaments? They got a great tournament here starting tomorrow. €200 buy-in with a €200,000 guaranteed prize pool. Tomorrow is day 1, Friday is day 1B, Saturday day 1C. Lots of action here on the weekends. Cash games by the dozen, running 24/7. And let me tell you, quite soft. If I can say that without being too rude. It's not rude. Thinking about making a little trip down here once a month. Yeah, the final table will be streamed to the tournament. Well, Igor, not going to be liking this. Not running good today, as we've said before. Today, Igor is the fly. Well, it is really big. It's this is just game over for Igor. Like you're all going to write, R.I.P. Igor thinks it's Christmas for him. Leon's going to lead out. And he's going to lead out big, 20k, and Igor's moving in.
Say 20 or say something else?
Oh, he thinks he's being clever.
Maybe like easy.
Igor is moving in here.
What's easy?
I think the lowest game is a 1-3 game here with 100 buy-in. The rake is 5% capped at 20. And this could be, yes, like you quite rightly say, this could be 120, 150k pot coming up. He's definitely raising. I can't imagine he's just going to flat this. Wow. I mean, I guess he thinks his opponent's got a hand, he's getting it on the river, but why take the chance? Why just get it in now? You know you're going to get it. I'm all in. What?
Check as well.
What? What is going on? Oh my god. Igor has literally got £40,000 of free money sitting in front of him right now. It's just free money.
How much do you left?
A straight there, yeah, there's a straight there. That's what he called with a straight, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's 20. That's what they told me yesterday.
King 3 opposite?
Wrong suit. So doesn't matter really.
Yeah.
Not allowed to play with wrong suit.
3,000.
If it was the 4 of diamonds, might have been different. 4 of hearts against the biggest aggro player at the table. Too funny. You all have an argument between yourselves. Happy days. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Just relax. Leon snap. Ace high. He's running good. I guess he thinks he's going to hit. And boom! There it is. No, I never played poker before. I've read a couple of books. I didn't say the torn is soft. And how can I know if a tournament's soft? It's going to be a great tournament. €200 buy-in. 200,000 euro guaranteed. Oh, Max is hating life now. Leon's going to bet. Max is going to call. Pretty sure of that. No, don't put an ace on the river. Max is a good guy. He's played well. A €20 rake would not be the largest rake in the world. In Spain, they rake much higher. They rake it between 30 and 50 euros a hand. In Morocco, I guess that's not Europe, but they're 3% uncapped. Plenty of bigger games. This is it's not a charity table as such, but they are donating a certain amount of their winnings to charity. But this pot's over 100,000. I'm pretty sure Max is going to call. He's made some big folds today. And look at this. Leon has gone from being about 60 to 80,000 down. Even if he doesn't get called here, he's 80,000 up. Max is never shoving. Ever. Makes no sense. I think we could be here for a while. No, every hand is raked. 5%, capped at 20. He's definitely not shoving after this. Yeah, all the face movements. that just wouldn't get through. I don't know, Max might be fed up with making these laydowns. Max got 80,000 there, it says, but I don't know if he has. It's 20, 40, 45, 55, 75. Yeah, he's got 80,000. Getting ready to call. He doesn't like it. 5% rake. You've bet flop, you've been called. Turn card, the man leads that into you. I think he would have to call here. It's easy for us to see Leon's got ace queen, but yeah, in this kind of game, I think you have to call.
One pair.
He's not going to like what he sees. He's going to feel pretty sick about the situation. But I don't think it's a bad call.
Ace 9? Or what 9? 10 9?
Pretty unlucky there, Max. In this kind of game with that kind of player, easy to see when you can see what your opponent's got. But the way the game's playing, look at that. Leon now up 136,000. Max, he's only down 3k. It's not the point, he was up well. But it's just a bit unlucky. Poker can be like that sometimes. Don't let it affect you. Luckily we've got a break coming up. In Cannes is the sickest rake. Monte Carlo actually is even worse. But there are games uncapped rake, even if it's a split pot. I once saw a player play heads up in Monaco. Ace King versus Ace King. The pot was over 60,000, and they took rake. It was a split pot. Well, Leon's just... The deck's hitting him in the face here. He's getting a rack together just to get rid of the shrapnel thousands. You gotta love it when you can just rack up some thousands. Look at that. Yeah, just a bit of shrapnel. It's like we're getting rid of the £1 chips in the 2-5 game. VPIP's coming in at 98.8. Leon is 100% legit, I promise you that. Snap fold. Right, Max taking a break early, I think. Stand up, walk away from the table. Take a step away from the table. There you go. Wise decision. Go and take a walk, get some fresh air.
Short break. Short break, gotta keep the action going. The action.
No, it wasn't quads, he just showed his card. They didn't rabbit hunt. Yeah, I agree. There was no need to push there. Maybe he just felt bad for Max, having just lost that pot. Can't imagine he did. Poker, you shouldn't feel bad for players, but people do. The man bet into him. Guess he's thinking if he had a 3, he'd fold. He'd still call. Oh, Philip's woken up on the button. Leon ain't going nowhere with Queen 8. Leon is in for 200,000 total.
Check.
I think it's going to go bet fold. Pretty standard. Philip c-bets the button.
We played a round of Lord and Kings with Max with the brain right now. I think I could definitely know what he's thinking. It was just like...
There it is. C-bet and fold.
No. We'll play it later.
I'll play it, yes.
Wait, what?
So I feel like
It's a
game, sort of.
One up.
It's a betting game aside of the table.
It's like betting on like what people
Makes the
think.
game slower. That's why they play.
It does make the game slower.
Huh?
It does
He is the owner of the casino. That is correct. The King's Casino in Rozadov here.
But poker and No Limit Hold'em is a fun game as well.
So we're nearly halfway through this session of 200, 400 No Limit Hold'em, the King's Casino. 76 hands have been played. There will be a break coming up in a few moments. Isaac crushed again by Leon.
Maybe. Probably actually.
And Isaac's going nowhere. Second pair against Leon. With chips, he's a betting machine. Without chips, he's a betting machine. These guys, they want to come and play against Leon every day of the week. 2 of them go home smiling and 4 of them go home crying. It's just a maths game. That came a jack. Isaac would have been going out with his head between his tail. The tail between his legs even. He's got the gut shot queen. 3rd pair. Can't imagine he's loving life right now.
Again? Harry, what is that?
Alright guys, there's a 10-minute break coming up.
Right now?
Oh.
Couple of ETs coming up for you, and we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10-minute break.
Yeah, what did the super say? That's one soup. I said it.
One soup?
There's 3 different types. There's tomatoes, milk soup.
Tomato, Spinach, Thai, spinach. Spinach for me.
Oh, yeah, spinach.
Spinach. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
For me as well. Spinach.
Liebe Freunde, neues Interview, neuen Interviewpartner und ich weiß genau, da werden viele Männer da draußen gerade mit mir tauschen wollen. Aber ja, ich bin im Genuss hier mit Liv Boré hier im Kings Casino zu sitzen. Ja, nice to meet you, Liv.
Nice to meet you, wie geht's?
Ja, mir geht's super. Du kannst auch ein bisschen Deutsch, ne? Ja, ein little bit. Dann werden wir natürlich auch auf Deutsch ein bisschen versuchen zu sprechen.
Ja, ich spreche mit Igor und Phil. I read it. I can't speak it. I understand.
Ja?
Yeah.
Du kannst auch lesen auf Deutsch?
Ja. Ja.
Was liest man da gerade so? Ist das eine Zeitung? Ist das ein Buch?
Nein, Skype.
Also.
You know, I live with Igor.
WhatsApp,
yeah,
private
exactly,
messages,
right,
stuff like
I tell him, I'm like, message me and so on, and I try and understand it, and I've got like an app, it teaches me and so on. So it's very similar to English, actually. I understand now. Like it's, in terms of, I speak French a little bit, and it's very similar in terms of easiness.
Really? Similar to English?
No.
German?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Yeah, we have some words, kindergarten or something. It's the same word in German. Babies, yeah. Baby. You can say, Igor, say baby to you, maybe? Just as a, no? No, you don't? Okay.
I know, I've got the Duolingo app. You know that?
Yeah.
That's how I'm learning. And like, it teaches you, you know, Großmutter and baby, Großmutter.
Verbringst du auch viel Zeit in Deutschland, oder? Du bist mit Igor auch viel traveling, ja?
Yeah.
Viel am Reisen?
Yeah, and I don't know, they're always speaking German with each other, and you know, I've been friends with the Germans for such a long time, even before Igor and I were dating, you know, so I was always around the German, and I guess I just was absorbing all the words and so on, and now, you know, I can follow along with mostly what you're saying, but I can't reply yet. I don't have the.
Aber bis jetzt hast du alles verstanden, oder? Du hast alles verstanden. You understood everything.
Most. Yeah, the thing is that you guys use a lot of individual words that are so similar. I hear Dreibet and so I'm like, all right.
Dreibet, yeah. Oh God, die Dreibet, yeah. But poker?
Check.
Yeah, poker language is the same.
Dreibet.
Yeah? Check, call, raise, it's the same.
Of course, yeah.
How do you like it here in Roswaldorf? Gefällt es dir hier?
It's great. It's like, I don't know, we get treated really well. It's nice because obviously there's a group of us here now, so it's a lot of friends. There's a nice forest. We went through for a walk in that today.
Igor told me.
Yeah, it was lovely. So yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think about the casino? Atmosphere here?
It's huge.
Service?
The service is absolutely outstanding, and the atmosphere is great. Like, there's so many poker fans that come here. Like, I've never seen such a big poker room in Europe. It's mind blowing. So the whole thing it feels very poker centric, which obviously I like. And yeah, it's so cool to know that there's like a poker hub sort of out here in Eastern Europe, I guess.
Ja, ist dein zweites Mal hier? It's your second time
yeah,
in the Kings Casino. And yeah, you met already some characters here. Hans Olym, maybe you know him.
Yeah, the banana guy.
Chiquita Banana.
Chiquita Banana. I love it.
What do you think about that?
He's amazing. He's so nice. He's always wearing his neon, and he's got his 2Ks, his bananas. Oh yeah, he's great.
Hast du auch eine Massage schon gehabt bei ihm im Salon auch vielleicht?
Nein, not yet, but maybe. I hear they have massages of various types. I will be having a type, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's talk about the games here. How is it running for you?
Große
Spiele, yeah, große games here.
Yeah, I played the main TV game yesterday. It went really well.
Yeah.
I made a bit of money. The game right now, I don't know. I didn't get a seat, and then I heard the game is huge, so it's probably a little big for me right now. I don't know. I've not played big cash games yet, so I'm taking it steady. But yeah, I want to play some more cash tonight, some side games and so on. So a lot of action, just more.
Tomorrow they will have a big game. I've heard about 200 or 400.
Yeah.
Igor will play?
Probably, I expect so.
And after that, the day after, you will
Then we go to Monaco.
Yeah, together, all
fly
together
to
with a
Monaco.
private jet, is that right?
I believe so, yeah, it's pretty
Private jet, live parade.
cool. It's not my thing, to be honest.
It's the first time with a private jet now?
No, I have been on a private jet before, but it's not a thing I'm really into. No.
Why? Don't like this luxury stuff?
It's not my thing.
No?
It's not sustainable. It's not good for it's not good for everybody, you know. If everyone flew privately, we wouldn't have long.
Maybe better to do some good stuff with your money, yeah? Like Greg.
How convenient.
Super Überleitung auch.
Yeah, absolutely. So the one of the driving forces behind this particular Cash Kings was Leon. It was a brilliant idea. He said, why don't I have a donation box just permanently in the casino, and when someone wins, or they don't have to win, but when someone's feeling generous, they can just put something in there and it goes to Greg's supported charities. We were like, yes, that would be amazing, thank you. And yeah, so far, I mean, the box, there've been donations slowly but surely, and I mean, it's just about spreading the idea that, people, whatever they're working in, whether it's, business, a salary, or something like poker, we often forget that, we're here, no, this is my money, I've earned it. It's like, sure, fine, but do you need it all? Yeah. You don't necessarily need it all. Like, sure, spare 5%, 2%, 10%, whatever, an amount that can go, if it's then donated wisely to effective charities, can make such a difference to so many people's lives, and it means nothing really to you, and you get a good feeling from it. And so that's kind of the idea behind Raising for Effective Giving. It's like just reminding people that there is room for generosity still. You can make money and you can help make the world a better place by playing, a game like poker. And Leon's idea was brilliant because he fully understands that. And it's nice to see that, people, not just winners from the cash games like the last couple of days have been donating, even people that have been losing. They're like, I just lost 50k, what does it matter if I lose another 1k? And it's going to help people. So it's about getting that mindset of generosity and so on. And it seems to be taking on.
Great. And you will have this Red Charity Summer Festival end of July here in the King's Casino.
That's right.
You will be here?
Yep.
Maybe for the high roller events?
Oh, I'll be here. Yep. There's going to be a bunch of events, and there'll be 3 big main events, I think. And yeah, all the rake. I can't believe
all
it.
All
the rake, like the casino makes, is going to be going to the charities.
It's
amazing. Thank you.
So hopefully people will come and enjoy and make some photos with Liv Boret and stuff like that, and they can touch you like. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Komm hier. Chiquita Banana. Du musst auch kurz reinkommen. Wir haben es auch von dir gehabt. Ja. Du musst dich aber auch kurz bewegen. Ja. Komm mal kurz runter, ein bisschen hier. Die Kamera läuft. Ne? Chiquita Banana, da ist er.
The local superstar, Chiquita Banana. We were talking about you.
About me? Über dich sicher. Was sie so über die local Superstars denken, über Chiquita Banana, sie sagt, great.
She's my lovely.
He's also in the Team Pro, yeah? In Team Chiquita Banana.
Yeah, definitely.
Team Pro.
It's a unique Team Pro. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice that you talk about me. I don't know what, but
good things. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about just the King's Casino and
it's the best casino in Europe. Really, for poker players, the best casino.
Yeah, it's very.
I know this. I was everywhere. Almost is the best casino. Really.
I believe
ist
you.
es
I
auch.
absolutely believe you.
Ist es auch. Ich sag vielen lieben Dank an euch beide, an Liv Boré. Thank you very much, Liv.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. And Chiquita Banana, im Großen und Ganzen sind wir eine Familie. Ihr seht das, alle verstehen. Ja, jetzt geht gleich noch die Zunge rein, so wie das aussieht. Ich sag vielen lieben Dank fürs Zuschauen. Danke an euch und that's it. Bis bald.
Dankeschön.
Liv Boré.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, super. Ja?
Okay,
thank you very much. Super. Now the Polish guys will maybe I think. Or you will now. Du wolltest das. Liebe Zuschauer, unglaublich, wen ich hier neben mir stehen habe. Er ist, ja, ich brauche eigentlich gar nichts dazu sagen. Ihr seht ihn, ihr wisst genau, was er gewonnen hat. Letztes Jahr das Big One for One Drop. Er ist ein absoluter Bringer und ich freue mich natürlich, because I get an interview from him. Daniel Coleman, it's very nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Good, good. Yeah, first time out in the countryside in Prague. It's really nice here. Yeah, had a good session yesterday. It's going good.
Yeah, you played yesterday with the other guys, with Igor, a lot of people yesterday. We had Ike Hexton at the table, 5100. Was it for you, was it spectacular or was it just warm-up?
I actually haven't played poker since PCA back in January, so I was a bit uncomfortable. You know, I haven't played in a while, haven't been tuned up, but it was a nice, comfortable setting. A bunch of guys that I know I'm familiar with. It was just a nice, enjoyable game.
You know all of the other guys?
There's a couple players that I think they won a satellite to get into the cash game. I didn't know.
Yeah. Tobias Eckel
right.
was the qualifier, and he was. Yeah, but at the beginning he was very good. He was 20K up or something like that.
Oh, was he? I wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. But yeah, I didn't really get a good idea of how they were playing too much. But.
And you had a lot of fun with the Lawden things and all the stuff. Igor Kuganov, it was his idea or something.
Yeah, these guys are so bad. I beat them pretty good in Lawden things.
Yeah, and you had this crazy room thing, only food or something. How many days you could stay in this room?
Yeah,
you remember that?
Yeah, this was for Ike, and Martin was the brain. And Martin gave some answer that was way out there.
86 days or something like that.
Yeah. And Martin's a sick guy because he goes, you know, for me, the first 3 days, if I did that, I would like it. I would almost pay to do this. You know, I'd enjoy it. Like, man.
Yeah, you would think all about this his
yeah.
You would think about it his whole life.
I'd be playing chess in my brain with myself.
I don't know how is that possible. Is this not your first time in Europe, yeah?
No. I've been here. I've come here a bunch for poker since I was like 18, going back like 6 years ago.
So do you like it here?
Yeah, I like it in short stretches. You know, after a while I miss home, but yeah, it's nice. Something different.
What about the poker here in Europe? For you, it's not so?
Yeah, the poker I've done really bad in Europe, actually. Apart from my success in Monte Carlo last year, I think I probably have the record for EPT main events of never cashing, never even making day two. I think I've probably played like 25. I've made day two once, never gone past that. Really poor.
Monte Carlo, but Monte Carlo is okay for you.
Monte Carlo is good.
Last year, what was the result for you in the 100K Super High Roller?
Yeah, I won it.
Yeah, you won it, of course, yeah. And this time, maybe you won it again. Do you think you have chances to win it again?
Let's hope so, yeah.
Yeah, you will fly with all of the other guys to Monte Carlo?
Right. I think we're going there in a couple of days.
Okay, and we will hope you will get a good session tonight. And I see you have come. Wenn ich mich angucke, liebe Zuschauer, ihr seht das schon. Daniel Coleman, super durchtrainiert. You make some fitness at the hotel room or something like that?
Me and Phil Bort, we actually got up. I actually woke up to Phil Bort knocking on my door. He's like, "Come on, let's go for a walk. You know, get up, don't go back to sleep. Let's go right now." So I was like, "Man, only because it's Phil Bort right now asking me to do this, I'm going to do it." You know. So we walked like 12 kilometers through the forest. It was nice though, you know. Feeling good.
Yeah, Igor told me he was at the forest and it was nice. Yeah, he saw some snakes and stuff like that.
Okay, I didn't see any snakes. Saw some deer, but yeah, it was nice.
So, and what will we see tonight in the live stream? What do you think? Maybe some straddles.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping the game plays big. People are loose, getting in there, mixing it up. Yeah.
The biggest pot. What do you think? Tomorrow.
I really have no idea the stakes and who's playing, but there could be some pretty big pots, maybe 100Kers. I don't know.
Wir sind gespannt. Ich freue mich. Sag danke, Dan Coleman. Thank you for giving the interview for me.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Daniel Coleman. Danke fürs Zuschauen. Foto auch noch hier. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Hopefully it's good. My English is good. German. Okay, we're ready. Ja. Hallo liebe Zuschauer, herzlich willkommen zum großen Cash King Celebrity Special und wir haben ja Megastars hier, also das ist ja unglaublich, wer alles hier ist. Daniel Coleman, Dan Case, Jungle Man und natürlich auch dieser junge Mann, Philipp Grüssem. Hallo, erstmal nochmal die Hand schütteln, haben wir gerade zwar schon gemacht, aber nochmal ist immer gut. An dich erstmal die Frage. Rec, Charity und Kings Casino, das ist ja hier bei diesem Celebrity Special eigentlich die große Verknüpfung. Wie kam das zustande auch?
Ja, das kam einfach in Malta, haben wir ja glücklicherweise den Award gewonnen, Charity Initiative of the Year mit RAC und zufällig hat Leon den Award gewonnen für Business Person of the Year. Und ja, danach haben wir uns überlegt, dass man das da zusammen verbinden kann. Und ja, bin ich mega happy. Wir haben jetzt die Charity Box hier aufgestellt. Jeder kann da einwerfen und Ende Juli ist dann das erste Rack Summer Festival hier. Und ja, ich bin wirklich happy, dass es so zustande kommt. Und ich denke, Kings ist da so ein Vorbild für andere Casinos auch.
Ja, bei Rack Summer Festival übrigens, da werden die kompletten Fees, die kommen der Stiftung dann zugute. Vielleicht kannst du uns auch noch mal ein bisschen erklären, wo dann die Gelder auch hinfließen, weil ich habe gehört, ich habe mit Igor mal kurz gestern live in der Kabine gesprochen und der meinte, man kann selbst entscheiden zwischen verschiedenen Charity-Projekten, wenn man was spenden möchte.
Ja, genau, also die komplette Rack von dem Summer...
Yes.
Yeah? Oh, so there's somebody else who's not done.
I'm skipping my straddle this time because I'm not going to do 800 twice in a row.
Max, how much you doing?
Oh, no, yeah, this is wrong.
No, Max was sitting out. So
okay, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
true.
yeah. So
No,
I was
awkward.
800 last hand.
Max was sitting out. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Something like this. Jungle is down with 40 50 as well. Everybody just a little bit.
Actually,
I would imagine Jungle becoming alcoholic. Not now, not anymore, you know, but you know, if life would have been
A little different.
You've never been alcoholic.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't see it. It'd be funny, but it wouldn't happen.
I feel things. If you would.
Okay, welcome back
You would have become alcoholic at some
to
point.
part 2 of the high stakes game, 200, 400 no limit hold'em here at the King's Casino.
He plays a drunk if you bought us. That's the thing. No, you need to be sober for video. That is civilization, right?
Can't you
would
imagine
civilize
him
the
on
world. if you
Can't
were
you imagine Jungle on the couch drunk every day?
I can only imagine him in the living room, like smashing the
I very
table,
rarely drink
throwing
by
things
myself.
around.
I don't care about alcohol.
But if shit would have gone wrong.
The shit would have gone
Well,
wrong.
Isaac decided to call under the gun,
I got a ton of video games.
didn't find any
Yeah, real
action
quick,
in front of
video
him.
games.
Huh?
What video games do you play?
I don't play them too much anymore. Although lately I've played a couple, like Dungeons and Dragons, some nerdy shit.
It's that video game. I thought it's
Great
Kind
use
of
of
like a
time.
player game.
You played before, yeah? Video game.
Remember, keep the chat clean, please, guys. You are going to be deleted.
He played it while he was playing high stakes poker.
Coleman's got,
Yeah.
well, he had
Well,
top
we
pair.
can sometimes. Or from one
No Omaha tonight. No. Just Hold'em here.
How's civilization going?
And that is the end of that.
Waiting for after.
So we've got 75 hands in the first 3 hours. It's 25 hands an hour.
Okay, I had a good hand. Buff me off it. Showing you a lot of
Huge
respect.
move.
Come on, Jungle, 8 for me.
One overcard.
One overcard.
We got a commentator of the WWE listening, Holger. Welcome.
He's not a liar.
He actually means it.
These guys are used to playing online. Minimum of 8 screens at a time, 60 hands an hour. We're not playing the 7 deuce game. Well, Leon's playing it by himself, but he doesn't get any money for it. Let me tell you one thing about that stack in front of Leon. It is all available. It could be nothing by the end of the day. It could be double the size.
Fun am Sonntag.
They're playing the 7 deuce game at home. And that's not a bad flop for Isaac. Igor should, I don't know what his second card is there, but I think he's stuck a bit. He might try a little bit of this.
20,000.
Well, he's gone for 2/3 pot.
Yesterday, so today maybe a little more.
There was 20,000 yesterday.
Just a call.
You didn't do that at once. At the same time.
How many?
Yeah, at one
I
time.
guess like 15,000.
Not bad. Could be variance.
I think that's pretty good.
Well, Isaac's 100%. I don't know how this is possible. Igor, he must have a king,
First episode is pretty good.
but he's still got outs.
Funny, can I pay some dollars? In Europe, they don't take dollars anywhere.
No, and sometimes take dollars in places.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, Igor is only going to bet here if he thinks Isaac is on a spade draw, and if it is, it has to be a big bet. And he's gone for 3/4 pot, that if he does have just a spade, that will be giving him a bad price.
You just arrived from the United States. You're right here.
yeah.
And pretty sure Isaac,
From Los
if
Angeles.
he's going to do anything here, he might put it all in.
Los Angeles to me.
Yeah.
Direct.
14,000 is nearly just under half his stack.
Delta.
Oh, look at
Can't be the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Which part? Wait, what was that one?
Oh, someone's wrote it is
I
10
like
of
the jungle.
diamonds.
That's what the pronounce it here.
Looking out for those discounts.
And there it is, it's all in.
Nice.
Snap call, we'll find out now.
One, you're not dead.
One and I'm not dead.
Not really. I mean, I can sleep and I don't think it's worth like the extra money. I grew up poor.
Just running it once.
Jungle. I had 4 seats to myself, the whole row.
Really?
The way over here.
It is a 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good, right?
How much?
If you look at it from an economical perspective,
And Igor gets a double up.
like by economy, save more seats. And that's what people like to support it.
Right.
Mr. Isaac Haxton.
How much is worth the flight from LA here?
How much is the flight? $900.
Oh, that will help Igor get back in profit, 8,600. Haxton now down nearly 40,000.
Yeah, someone like that.
That was crazy.
The spade would have made him lose.
He bets 14,000 with like 29 and he goes or 17.
Thank you.
Well, we start the session off with a big pot.
Call. Check, bet, call. Check on it.
You check.
Check, bet, on it.
Straight up.
Straddle in play. 800 straddle by Leon. And one of his favourite hands here, 7-4.
Integrate a new thing. Next time, if you don't straddle, I straddle if you fold. Is that possible?
Throwing chips in like they just mean nothing. Defending the straddle, 100% prediction.
It's called the sleeper straddle. They do that in Vegas games sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
If it's folded to you, you have a straddle.
I'd like to see Dan check behind.
You ever played with
He wants to get
Keno
any
Fam?
money.
Does every hand from every position. Sleeper straddle, full pot.
Wow.
In PLO.
Wait, if he has no test cards that falls to him.
He the only guy that
Automatically pots it.
Sick.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, but then sure. The rack is going to fall. The rack is, oh, you put it like that. Don't want that it falls.
But if it falls and somebody mentions it, we get to talk about reg a bit. It's good.
That's a good strategy.
Oh,
Oh,
what happened there?
Oh, what happened here?
What is reg-charity.org?
say?
Okay, I'll check that out.
They're talking about the reg box, the charity box here. Remember, there's a competition running on Twitter. You just have to hashtag Cash Kings and predict how much money will be in the box by the end of the session this evening.
You tell stories sometimes. You sometimes buy.
Players are donating
King 5, you didn't buy my story.
You know what, actually, come to think
whether
of
they
it,
win or lose into the charity box. Leon has already told and has already donated 2% of every winning session. So far, there's about 8,000 euros in the box.
When?
How much?
Oh, Leon gives one up.
All right.
We need to get something happening here to create some more action. It's like it's not big enough yet.
Ah, da, ja. To je muki, da.
Igor's got his chirpy chips now. He's feeling a bit more happy about the game. Straddle in play. Jungle Man back to folding.
How much?
800.
Throwing those chips in.
2 more.
Leon could get stubborn here. No, he's going to give it up.
Ekbal, 800.
He shows him a 10.
I bet it was not a worse odds.
Hey, you wouldn't have laid that bet off, would you?
Jack, I hit the 10, I have the 4. Real bad trade.
You like you hit 2 prep.
Yeah.
But check you hit 2 prep.
Yeah, then I hit the prep. Yeah.
So we've got about another 3 hours of action here at King's Casino in Rozadov, just on the German border, about an hour or so from Prague.
I don't see it. I don't see it. That's the problem.
You can't, like, 10-4.
George Danza is just watching the football at the moment, and he's going to come and join us in the commentary box. A few questions to ask him about yesterday at his PLO session, where he walked out of there about 100,000 in profit. Not bad for a little afternoon's work. Well, the 1600 straddle is on.
Who's doing commentary? Commentary, who's doing?
Oh, Phillips decided to come into this session being a bit more aggressive.
Philip, it's me and you are again.
Guy in the leather jacket, his name is Besim Hot. He's said to be the biggest winner in this casino. The game is not raked. It is a rake-free game. Leon again. He was in front anyway, but if he didn't know it, he does now. I think he's just going to call. I don't think there's much need to raise there. Pretty sure Philip's going to just release This would be a great card if he does want to have a third barrel. $35,000 in the middle. It's about the only card he could now take a 3-barrel bluff at. Well, he's going to just get checked behind. And then if he didn't have enough chips, he's getting some more. Leon is absolutely cleaning up the table at the moment. You may as well pull out the Henry and start hoovering it up.
Check the floor.
€165,000 in profit. He was about 80,000 in the hole not too long ago. Dan Coleman and Igor are the only two other players in the black. The rest of them licking their wounds, wondering how this is happening. And the chip denominations, just for a couple of you out there are interested. The white chips are €100. The pink chips are €500. The yellow chips are 1,000, and the dark green chips, which we can see 3 big stacks of in front of Leon right now, are €5,000 each.
Great. I'm not gonna lie.
Max woken up with a hand. He's raised it up under the gun, +1. Coleman wants to defend the straddle. King deuce of hearts. The 2,000 teaser is going to be enough to take down the little pot. When I say little pot, €5,600. Yeah, Liv will be back shortly. She is just doing some interviews.
I actually don't know if that's right. Sounds like it might be a bad deal. I feel like shit is a bad deal.
Philip's been quite aggressive so far with the suited connectors. He opted to fold this one. Igor just limping on the button. 5 ways. Just about a couple of Omaha hands between them. Bottom pair for Leon, top pair for Max, middle pair for Besim. And Igor with bottom pair. Daniel's just caught a bit of this. And Besim ready to be the aggressor. No one else asked for it, no one else wanted it. So he took a stab. Going to be heads up. Max with the best of it right now. Besim will take another stab, that's what he likes to do. But it's getting snapped off. 2,600 is getting snapped. I think if he bets 8k, Max would be under a decision. But Max is definitely not folding for 2,600. What? Wow, he's folded. Besim has got this through. Not sure how. Maybe the big call earlier on. He made for 45,000. That was €2,600. I'm surprised he folded that one.
That's painful to hear.
Yeah, I think Besim thought it was a value bet. But in the scheme of things, with straddles on at 1,600, it's less than 2 big blinds.
I mean, I tried using math, that didn't work. So
one thing our man Besim is not is a nit. We just haven't seen him in full flow yet. These guys have been playing with him for 2-3 days. He's back applying pressure. Isaac calling one straight. Well, that's a great card for both players. Pretty sure Leon should have a little bet this river, but he might decide if it is check to him that he doesn't want to get check raised and just be happy to turn his jack over. Yep. Isaac probably thinks he's good. Oh, they must. Oh yeah, jack 10. Had Leon at 100%. In fact, Leon was behind. Something going on there with the graphics. Not sure what that is.
How did you do that?
The secret.
Secret.
Power of positive thinking.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Isaac doesn't have to bet there if he thinks Leon's going to have a stab with nothing.
That's not even the one for me, right?
He thinks Leon's missed a draw of some description. Why would you not check to him and let him hang himself?
Just the strap.
Well, the 1600 is on. It's 2-4, 8, 16.
I'm way overdue. I'm like an overdue. Overdue is
If my taxes.
Igor pumped it up with 9s. It's the third time he's had 9s today. He lost the first one. He won the second one.
5,000.
And Leon is definitely not passing it for 3,400 more. Into 8,000. The pot now 11,400.
I lost many more. You bet little bit.
Should have bet river.
Everything is
Yeah, easy to say now. You've seen his hand.
You bet, you get all the money, doesn't matter.
All the money?
Well, not that much. you bet 5, then you bet 12, then you bet 27, and I have to pay. What can I do?
That's true.
Correct.
That
Now
was
we
it.
see the
Pretty
hand.
much all of it. 12 and then 27. Yeah, I would have doubled up.
Should have known that.
I played that hand like a coward.
Igor's betting. No, you had a process in your head. You thought if he missed, he would bet. Well, Leon's going to call one straight, I'm sure. Second pair. Here comes the 8. A date with an 8 for Tony G. Well, it's close enough. A 9 would be disastrous for Igor right now on the river, if we get that far. And he's checked behind. Not sure why. You're giving a free card if he did have a draw.
And you know I'm telling the truth.
Pretty sure he doesn't have a 10 because the way he's been playing, he'd be betting out. He's just going to go check, check.
This is the wrong line.
26,000. Heading in the direction of Igor.
Because they misunderstood. They thought I was being serious, and I said, "Oh yeah, you're right."
8's no good on the river. 9 was the money card. 9 of clubs.
They actually were correct. Yeah, they're actually, well, they should have been correct. But I was actually not joking somehow. I was joking. I'm glad you found that funny, piece of shit.
If every day I had the option to pay 30K for this quality of entertainment, I would be broke. For entertainment like this, if every day I could pay 30K to be entertained by Jungle Man, I would just do it.
Whoa, wait a second.
Well, they're afraid he's trapping. I'm not sure. I definitely would have bet the turn if I was Igor. If Leon had top pair there, he'd have been putting pressure on. He can pretty much take away top pair.
And I will come if you pay me 30K. I mean, okay, fine, 25. That's fine. 30K is too much.
That's pretty steep. I'm not even stuck like 30.
I'm all ears if you got done an offer. I'll fly there. 25K a day.
He'll be my jester.
I'll be your jester for 25k a day. Yeah, I can use a discount. Got the discount.
Well, there it is. Bada boom. Gut shottings.
I'll make tons of puzzles.
Interesting to see. He's definitely going to bet this. Leon does not generally slow play if he's got a hand. When he has, it's gone check, check. 9 on the river. Leon's just going to fire. Pot size bet.
Thank you very much.
Good, huh?
And we can assume Philip had nothing.
Fluff. Fluff on the fluff. Three flop fluff. Everything fluff. You pay everything for it.
Yeah, everything. He wants it all. Nothing would make him happier than to take these boys to the cleaners.
That's right.
And then it would be funny if he got on the jet and shut the door and left. Left them all standing at the airport. That'd be the rub down.
4,500.
Exactly true. This is what happens when hyper-aggressive players hit. But let me tell you, there's the opposite end of the spectrum when they miss. Will quite easily be down 200,000-300,000.
I don't think so, no. I don't even really remember this interaction. Considering I don't even remember it happening.
I agree.
don't like my side of that.
Unless you think he didn't have a hand and he's going to bluff. Leon is the owner of the casino. 6 pros, world-class pros at the table. And Bessim, the big cash winner at King's Casino.
The bet where we bet what number I'm thinking of is still on the table, by the way.
That's good news.
No single straddle there. Bessim's not been getting involved in the action too much. Once he gets in front, you'll see him double straddling for sure.
You're gonna get even money.
I don't think even that money is enough. I think I need
That's a raise on the straddle.
4 to 1 makes the trick.
That's straddle?
No, raise.
Alright. I will lay 4 to 1. The number I'm thinking of is 6.
Actually.
It's the number 1
Eagle's
to 10,
definitely
you're
making
getting
it up.
4 to 1 odds. You have like
Going to
a
be 3-way to the flop.
4,000% ROI on this bet. You have to take it.
And just in case he wasn't running hot enough,
Well, we'll put it that way. I mean,
he's only gone and flopped the straight.
There's a different situation.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Sometimes you're the flyer, sometimes you're the windscreen. And today, our man Leon is the windscreen.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you swindled real hard.
Well, Bessim's bet second pair, quite rightly. Leon's called. Leon should check again, he has. Bessim's going to bet again. That's just how he does it with second pair.
Why don't they give 10 to 1 when I knew the information? We lose 5,000.
The raise should be coming in just about now.
I'll give away 5,000.
I thought you were bluffing.
Probably make it like 10k. Wait, he's just called.
Speaking of which, I gave you
Don't like that because if now you're out of position, if you check the turn, it's going to just get checked back at the river. It's going to get checked back.
Oh, did we ever say yours? I think maybe it was.
Bad card for Bessim because he can't beat the 8 now. Can't beat the jack.
I'll bet $500.
He can only beat a bad 9 or a missed draw. It's gone check check. Good check by Bessim on the river. Just on the flop. I'll give you a clue. He didn't hit it on the turn, and he certainly didn't hit it on the river.
Yeah, no. That was like a big
What?
fishy call on the bet. I can't believe you're like making a bet with someone who cannot lose.
For some people, I wouldn't do that because I just get swindled really hard.
Hey, the money went to there though.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's better at least.
So you should not get.
This game is being played at the King's Casino in Rosedorf, just on the outskirts of Germany.
You were betting.
There's that charity box on the right hand side. We can see Reg. It's just over 8,000 euros in there at the moment. No, Leon didn't have position. Leon was first to act. He checked. But that was the last hand. We're on to the new one. 3 monsters here. Leon cracking second pair again. Philip with the same hand. Igor's probably going to be the one to stab at it. He's picked up the flush draw. Bottom pair. Igor's betting. If Philip checks, Igor's betting. Well, this looks to be the biggest pot of the night so far. It's €1,200 in the middle. He's bet 1,000. Like to see Igor raise it, really. Probably just going to fold. No, just call him. Jack of hearts. Ooh. Well, Igor went from worst to first. Just going to check behind, and it's going to go check.
10.
He's announced 10 like it's just a 10, but we all know it's the 10 of hearts. Tomorrow there is no game on the stream, I'm afraid. These guys are all off on a jet to Monte Carlo to play the Super High Roller.
We can try that one. We can play that.
Yeah, let's go to 6 card.
There you go, there is the address of where we are. The action's great here. This weekend there's a €200 tournament with €200,000 guaranteed. If you haven't been here, you should come and check it out. Fantastic card room.
Game gets bigger then, huh?
These are not potatoes.
These are not potatoes, yeah. These are like real money.
Right, it's a Limpathon so far. There we go. 5 ways to the flop. See what Leon can catch now.
There are not that many that you could have made.
9-9 ace board.
There are not that many.
Not to be. Not a diamond between them. 2 of them with the up and down. Daniel with top and bottom.
Very cheap.
Oh, really?
Maintenance.
Look like he bet 20k there.
That's hard to win here.
My eyesight's not good enough to see that card from here. It's the 10 of diamonds. It's going to slow things down for everyone. Look at that. Chop it up. 5 ways. Or is someone going to take a stab? Who wants the €4,000 that's in the middle? If someone had a big diamond, there would have been a few quid in the middle by now.
I played it so bad.
I played board.
Someone announced 2 pair.
No one has
I'll take a flush.
No one's a diamond. I should have won. You should
What
have
odds
won.
would you give them that?
No one has a diamond.
See if they talk about that. 5 players, 10 cards, not 1 diamond between them.
That's terrible. What happened?
Everybody loves a chop pop. Can't believe nobody bet that. Who was on the button? Philip. Philip on the button.
How many ways is this for?
Philip's been asked for an autograph there just to get more chips.
I was waiting for 7.
There we can see the standings of the day so far. On top of that, we did have Ollie. He lost 40,000 pretty quickly. Decided not to reload.
Nobody even made €1 on that man.
A little shuffling machine makes life a little bit easier for these dealers.
This is a good spot. I looked at the card. Oops.
Yes, your autograph would get you some chips if you had a deposit account here, I'm pretty sure. But if you didn't have any money on deposit, It wouldn't even get you a bowl of rice.
What would ever have given me that impression?
I don't know, you need Hollywood.
Or just one straddling play.
Out there doing Hollywood.
Bessim's, he's only got 18k.
Hollywood Hexted Growl is what I know now.
Looks like 7k.
Ace King Growl.
Ace King Growl. Yeah, you were not expecting.
They're both sitting with roughly about the same stack.
I'm very happy to hear it though. It's nice.
Got a balanced growling range.
I think it's just all going in pre
It's
now.
only the middle part. Not the best, not the worst, just the middle part.
Yeah, it's all in and cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
All in the fella.
Pocket aces, growl, slow roll.
Another chop it up. Another chop. Both live flushes. That's a bit of a brutal way to lose. Well, a free roll on the hearts. Philip is on the free roll. Game over. Chop it up. What price are we giving on a 3 chops in a row?
I love this spots a lot. This is special spot for me, and that's all. I play every hand just to get into spot like this and the semi-small. I have 2 only, right?
Two people with the same
5
hand.
hand offsuit. You know.
Okay, we could be sweating with this one. The graphics haven't been reloaded. Oh, there they are.
How much is that?
800.
You should start betting with like not like money numbers, but like value that's equal to it. You know, if you bet like 10,000, you say Rolex or something.
4,000.
10,000.
Igor finally woken up with a monster.
Staying in still.
Okay.
There's only one player at the table that might give him a spin.
I didn't really hear what you said.
See what mood he's in. He looks like he's in a good mood. He hasn't really been giving Igor much action, to be fair.
No, heads up. I saw already a card. You would need to exchange them to play.
They don't make Rolexes. That
No, it's giving it up.
And they don't make Rolexes.
I want to get cheap. Then bet all in.
What are they made of then?
Gold, silver.
Yeah, he knows these boys aren't raising light.
I think so. I don't think they're.
They don't make Rolexes that cost 10k.
Never should.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Of course, cheaper. Cheaper, 5k.
Yeah, it's just like 5k.
Yeah, 5k.
Really?
That's why they're kind of.
No, some matches are like, I'd say majority are like 5 to 10k.
They also don't win a pot. Wow. You did win a pot.
Maybe that's 5
Can.
tips, you know?
This is like aces for Leon. King 10. It's Christmas.
Yeah, it's casino. He was like playing like.
Philip's not
25
folding.
25 or something. 3 days in a row, and he had like 100k euro.
Lino. You have the watch.
One of the dodgy scenarios there for Igor. He doesn't want to pump it up and make the pot too big. He doesn't know where he is. See a flop, see what can happen.
He didn't know. He played like Caribbean poker, you know. Oh, I have a.
It's on Isaac.
What you guys always watch to keep playing?
He's pumped it up to 10k.
No. I have no idea what the deal was, you know.
Could be a big ace, could be something like
Super expensive.
queens,
But all
big
the
ace,
rest
ace, king, there you go. Oh,
and
Leon wants to crack it.
but super nice guy. Super
It's just going to go fold. They're going to be heads up. Leon is crushed.
Yeah, 50.
But that means nothing.
Right there.
Leon thrives when he's behind. Ike's got ace, king of hearts.
Next time, no facial expression and call, I think.
I got scared already. I got scared.
No, beautiful flop. Pretty sure Isaac's going to have a bet.
Can you put 200 in the donation box? Makes me happy.
Yeah, he just takes it down.
Ace king.
Yeah, the best hand.
Ace king. You're ahead?
No, king 10.
King 10.
You massage each other?
Massage.
He's thinking I haven't won a pot for 3 hands.
I want to try something. How about the winner of the next pot gives 500 euros to charity, and I sweeten the pot with 200 in the middle.
There you go. This is on a 30-minute delay.
Which charity are they going to give it to?
Whichever they choose. They can choose from 8 or 10 different charities on reg.
I know about a charity.
No, it goes in
As
that
of
fucking
now.
box, man.
Trying to get the charity box filled up.
In the middle, either way.
Quite
Little
right.
pot sweetener. I want a bit more action. You know, it has to be worthwhile for the person.
If you guys don't know any charities, they're.
If you guys don't know what emotional blackmailing is.
What's that?
If you guys don't know what emotional blackmailing is.
That was it.
That is it.
Phil is throwing in another 100.
And to make it more sweet, I shred it.
There you go. The winner of the pot is going to give 500 euros to charity.
Throw another 100 into it. It's dead money.
It's reg money.
Somebody left it.
Very nice.
And the rest.
Good gesture. They are founders and they promote the charity reg.
Okay, what we have here?
No Omaha today, boys and girls. Just hold'em. 200,
Be
400.
the one doing it. 16 here.
Excuse me, minimum sit down 40,000.
Okay, gives me a chance.
It's kind of a party pot with 200 added, but it's not much of a party pot for 200. That means the winner only has to give 300 to the charity box.
But you mean well.
And Besim found the ladies.
going on here?
Lady.
As you said. Something that is
Eagle's going to fight for this with suited connectors.
Surrender.
How much is it?
4.
I feel like a guy named Hollywood Hacks.
What do you think of surrender, Leon?
No, I was not surrendering. I'm just like.
They've all folded. No one wants to give the money to charity. Yeah, only joking.
Surrender. I rather die than surrender.
Igor can't fold. Either way, money's going to charity. He's got 200 dead money in there. Everyone's folded. You've got suited connectors.
Surrender is good.
2,400 into 86. What are you thinking about? He's called.
Yeah, it's 8% on every game.
Well, he's got a gut shot. He's got the ace.
Sometimes you can get an edge on surrender, right?
Besim doesn't care about the ace on board. He loves to bet.
But most people
Betting a call. That could slow Besim down. If he checks, I think we could see a bet from Igor.
So you never surrender.
No, sorry, wrong way around. Igor was first.
The shuffle machine. The challenge.
Come on, Igor, 12,000. Oh, he snapped him off. He's absolutely snapped him off. He's told them all to the winner gives 500 to charity, and he's just giving him 20k. But you know what? That's poker. Wasn't a bad bet. The man bet the flop. He checked the turn when the king came, and the ace was there. It paired the ace on the river, but you can't get rid of Besim. Page and number 2.
check call, bet.
Okay, what do I mean money going to charity? The winner of that pot was going to give 500 euros to charity.
500.
There you go. Well done, Besim.
So it was worth it.
A man of honor.
It was worth losing 10 grand. Yeah.
It is.
Another, he's given 1,000 euros. Very generous. 1,000 euros in the box. That means the box is up to 9,000 already.
Yeah, you don't need basing. There's no children, right? At least you don't know of them.
Unfortunately, it's euros, so it's a little bit less than 20k.
Not here.
Doesn't matter if it's a bad call. Truth is,
That you know of.
the man hasn't won a pot. He's got queens. He's never folding. Page 3. That's just how it is in the book. If he was sitting 40k deep and he was, running okay, I don't think he calls.
Not a children kind of play.
Can we just do with the hand shuffle and keep it going?
King's Casino good for family.
All the money going to charity? No. All the money is definitely not going to charity. That I can assure you.
What can you do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing you can do.
What can you do?
This is absolutely silly.
Wonder how long before he suggests the next 200 added value.
Yeah.
Well, Coleman's woken up with the walking sticks.
Looks strong.
The big blind's bigger than my bankroll, let alone the pot.
$1,600. I'm a nit. But
Yeah, Jungle Man's scheduled to arrive at some point. Well, we'll let you know when he turns up.
Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't.
In your life?
yeah, no, I did it like yesterday. I think.
Wow. Maybe. You might have straddled yesterday.
It is straddle yesterday.
Probably persist in giving people shit when they don't, though.
I should give you shit for sure.
Definitely.
Well, Igor, a little bit of tilt, manages to find top pair with Queen 6.
Down like how much are you down?
Check.
15K?
Should go
So you're only down
bet.
15K.
Cool. Well, I don't check there if I'm Igor. Daniel's never going to bet there. He's got something with Showdown. So now Igor's going to check because he's afraid of the Ace King.
I should pretty much lose every chip I put on the table, and I still have some.
Can't imagine Daniel's going to bet this. But he's done some weird things today.
I'm saying Ike's doing great.
I think he's going to get called.
Be thankful. It's only down.
Yep. Snap call.
I am.
You know, £8,000.
I'm filled with gratitude.
I'm sure he doesn't put him on a queen, but I don't really get the bet there.
Who's winning? I know Leon's winning.
Bet fold, it's a bet snap call. The man's on tilt.
Can't. I really can't believe you. I check all the
I think Igor might be winning.
I'm winning now too, yeah.
Wow.
Yep, this is the last day today.
Facing win as well.
You're expert, run it once, run it twice. Injury.
This show will be finished in a few hours.
Well, I did
The
it
game
once and then
will
I said I'm
move
not
over to the VIP
I
section
said it
in
before,
King's
I'm not
Casino
gonna run
card room.
twice anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it'll be on
I did it
YouTube.
once.
So for the action that you missed yesterday while we had the power cut,
After he said
those
once, he's
videos
not
will be
running twice
available.
anymore, He's only running once, so he said
Why did
once,
Coleman
so-
bet there? I've got no idea. He's taken a few strange lines today, in my opinion, but
Once too, yeah.
that's a good reason. He's got 15 million. But it's not the right reason.
I know you would love it.
Do I really think pros are on tilt? I've seen pros do a lot worse on tilt. Yeah. Some people can't help it. It's the human
It's
brain.
fine. It's for the children.
Jungle.
Wait.
Jungle, finally you play hand again. I thought you were gone.
Correct. He should definitely check behind. Anyway,
Teasing you. Jungle.
it's a four-way pot. It was a straddle. Everybody's called. I say everybody.
I know.
Igor finding top pair here. No good. Daniel's ready to get his own back. The one where they wave the finger like they've got nothing. It's another live tell.
Oh, forward. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they took that off.
You would get one you wanted. You wouldn't get
3,200.
Well, Jungle Man's arrived. He's decided to take a stab with 2 overs and a gut shot.
Get like a sick reader.
He's bet near enough the pot.
I know that I feel good about it. But I
knew I did it too.
okay, who would you do it to?
Who would I do it to and not feel bad about it?
Yeah.
I think I'd feel great about doing it to Ivy.
Ivy.
Well, they're both called. Oh, what a beautiful card for Igor. Pretty sick.
Drawing that like this.
I really like Entak calling him for some reason.
You got Jungle Man betting and you got Coleman check calling behind. I would just check this turn.
That's good, huh?
Gets a free pass.
I'm not Mike
Well,
McDonald. He keeps staring. Mike McDonald.
He got no value out of that at all. But he decided to bet it in case they were on draws. I'm guessing that's the reason.
5-9 again. I said 5-9 I call.
Where is the game played? It's being played now. We're on a half an hour delay.
What did you say, Matt?
So it's not live. 30-minute delay. They've been playing for just over, coming up for 4 hours. Another 2 or 3 hours action. That's one part of the card room. That's the other part of the card room.
Yeah, I heard
That is the VIP section of the card room. That's my hotel room. Really, we're stuck in the middle there with Jacks, with Jungle Man being the aggressor on the flop. Well, we're on to the next hand, and Jungle Man's gone for 2 in a row here. Can't see Leon's cards. We can see his chips though, that's for sure.
I don't have much that I'm bluffing.
You think you do? You bluffed 7.
Yeah.
What do you have? Yes, so you're bluffing.
What the numbers are done?
What do you have?
Pocket sevens.
Queen Jack deuce 3 king.
Well, Jungle Man probably just gone in front.
Check. Check the ball from the queen.
Put a little throw a 1.5k chip in the middle.
4,500.
Well, he's thrown the one chip in the middle. He's made it 4,500. Might get paid here because of the line.
Queen 6, no.
Looks like he's getting paid. Probably got a king. Or he's hit a 10. He's probably hit a 10, Leon. See if we can find out. Yeah, he's hit the 10. There you go. Queen 10. Made sense.
I kept thinking it was like the other blinds for some reason. I didn't want to slow. I was thinking for some reason I keep thinking it's like 1, 2, 8.
We are hitting hand number 99. Hopefully on the 100th hand we can have a 100k pot.
So what do you say for 2? Well, you can say.
Leon looks like he's lost his momentum. There they are. American Airlines. The Bullets. 10-7. It's done him proud before, Leon. You won't see him folding it, that's for sure. Heads up. These two have got history.
Only made it too big for you.
Unless if I would hit the jack.
Well, if he hit the jack, then there'd be trouble.
Well,
That would just be
he's
true.
hit a part of it. Max doesn't have a spade. He won't be in love with that flop. I like the check. He's going to love the turn. I would check the turn. Yeah. And then I would definitely stick a little. Well, he's not going to love that river, but you might bet a couple of thousand.
Make it 2,500 pre, 200.
Your opponent might have hit 2 pair.
Why not? This was the last hand that was played.
He's not going to bluff, that's for sure.
5k in the pot. But 4,500.
1 ace is enough. 3 aces for fun.
Can I start shadowing? That'll play your hot streak straight.
Yeah, I agree. We do need to see Leon take a little bit of a hit. We actually need him to lose a pot, probably to seat 3, Bessim. If we see Bessim with a few chips, this game's going to get juicy.
Sleeper straddle.
So we need Bessim to double up through Leon.
Comes
in bunches.
High chance I play this next game.
Jungle Man to start getting involved. No, I don't think he lost value there at all. Wasn't a great flop. You check. Your hand doesn't look like you've got an ace when the ace comes. You check again. And the river's just not the greatest card in the world. Could bet the river. But Max is a small ball player. Once he sees flops.
Yep.
Well, this is what happens when Leon misses. $10.7.5 for Max. Got a gut shot to go with the flush draw. That means it's time to bet. Probably the end of this hand.
I actually did.
Wow.
What?
You actually had a good hand.
Actually did.
For real.
For real.
What was it, Jungle?
Secret.
Okay.
Solid hand. You know, solid raise.
Bessim seems like he's half asleep today. He has had 3 full days of poker.
Lost a hand.
I gotta say, it was like Jana, you know?
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
He doesn't let anyone talk to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
You know that's something strong.
Well, here's Bessim. His chance to get a double up.
I mean, you guys just can't handle the jungle. That really is the problem.
Let's see if we can find a couple of hands behind. Isaac's not folding.
I think you can handle the jungle yourself.
Surely not.
You think I can't handle the jungle?
I don't mind a fold, but
38. Right.
the way he's been talking about poker in the booth the last few days, and he says he peels. He's a man of his word.
I'm quite surprised you never hurt yourself by playing poker.
What do you mean?
Just like hitting the table super rough or something that you didn't break your head or anything.
I mean, I bet bruises.
How many laptops have you smashed?
Just one.
Just checking the showdown. Depending on the river. Looks like a 5.
Maybe like 2 or 3 months.
I probably thinks he's winning at this point.
In my back.
Just in case, that's
Well, he's got there for free.
Like, fuck.
Checked all 3 streets.
Bunches, you're right.
I broke my mouse.
CashKings.tv.
Yeah, monitors.
How many monitors?
Monitors are the easiest to hit, you know?
Oh no, I broke it too.
You
punched the screen?
Yeah. But never really broke it.
No, I broke 2 computers. I broke that one time.
Which one? The one that I broke?
When I was with you in Canada.
In Canada?
We're talking about smashing up computers with bad beats.
Oh my god, that's actually funny.
Oh no, that was a really tilting time. It was definitely tilting.
Jungle Man is opening this under the gun. Leon's keeping to his style and he's playing near enough any 2. So ace.
No limit. You know, he has a
3-6 board.
like with him there.
There's the ace. Not much else to go with it.
So
Looks like it's going to go to jungle.
All the odds and heads up 6 tables.
Yeah.
So, you know, the swings were like
Jungle's hating it, no one's involved.
Up and down.
Well,
No, 6 tables.
he won't like that, Jungle, but I definitely think a check. He's going to get someone to have a stab.
Yeah.
Quite right. If it's checked you twice on the button, you should probably bet with any 2.
Really tilting, you know, like getting outraged. Jesus.
Do I think all the players have 100% of their own action? Well, I got 10% of Leon, so I'm in a good mood today. I wouldn't have a clue, if I'm honest.
And then he like takes the call, and I'm like, no, Jungle.
I think a lot of Germans, they swap action or they sell action.
Puts it away. Like literally 30 seconds later, he's in a party losing face.
I don't know the answer. To be honest, I don't really care. But I don't think it's that common for them all that they'd all have 100% of their action. I mean, there are quite a few players I know that are backed, so they never have 100% of their action.
He like keeps on playing. It's like, hey dude, we need to like clean it up before it dries. It's like, yeah, I guess. So he gets up, throws like a towel on the ground.
Well, Jungle will feel good about that. I think it's one of the first pots he's won today. No Omaha today. I'm just getting news. I'm getting 20% of Leon. Oh, the day's just getting better. If that was the case, I'd ask him to stand up right about now. Jungle Man's real name is Daniel Gates. There you go. Somebody typed it in the box.
I don't think I've ever broken anything while playing.
Is that straddle?
I don't know how.
That is. This might be. I don't know.
Oh man, what is it?
Yep, straddled to 1600.
Oh, that's. I thought, yeah, you're hungry.
I guess you're just not the angry type of guy, huh?
Not really, no.
I mean, it must affect you.
Igor flattened under the gun.
Yeah, so I don't like losing.
Straddle of 1600.
I don't break things.
5,000. Sorry, 6,000.
Yeah, I'd imagine you're pretty composed, like.
12.
Just like, you know how he always does for him?
No, Igor's calling. Nothing like a 7 deuce flop.
That is a fair price.
Or a 3-3-4 board. Oh, there you go. He who dares rodders. That's what this comes down to. I'll bet this if I'm Igor now. These boys, eh? I thought they came to play. Oh, he definitely bet now. You're not repping much. Looks like a small pair now, Igor, so I don't think there's much point in betting it. See if he wants to try and bet his 7s again. I think he learnt his lesson the first time. Wow. He takes a few interesting lines. I don't know if I'd be so proud to turn that one over.
How does that make you feel, Igor?
Free, alright? Seems like a missed opportunity though.
Exactly. It's a very good bet, actually. Yeah? Why? What do you think is going to fold? And it's a good bet. There you go. Differences of opinion. Last time he checked to him twice to get him to bet. They got history. Don't think you're going to get him to pass much there. Yeah, but Igor can't have a one pair hand there. Well, I don't think so.
I guess you this is cool.
Got him to fold twos. Good bet. Well, Leon finally found a pair. There's only 6,200 in the middle and they're heads up.
Yeah.
That's the end of this.
Yeah, it's 24 years.
I mean, it's also enough for you. I don't know, it's hard to find a fashionable clothes that you
Oh, bluff. I don't know about bluffs. I never bluff.
I guess I gave the most of those I owned away when I left Vegas or had them with me in Malta. I don't think I care. I think I probably kept some stuff. I lived in Vegas for 3 years and then I moved away 4 years ago. Lived there from 2008 to 2011.
Then when you moved to London?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's at it again. This time with the ladies. There we go. Could be a bit of family fun. Something for everyone. That means Leon calls with any two.
Vancouver at the end of this year.
Vancouver's great.
Looks like it's six-way.
It's very cold.
Can maybe apply for a permanent residence in Canada.
Six-way?
In the winter.
Man, that's not cold.
We're just missing Bessim and Philip in this pot.
No, man, it doesn't snow there.
Yeah, it almost never snows in Vancouver.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That surprised me too.
Free temper.
Oh, it rains a lot.
Yeah.
Really?
No, it doesn't get
Oh,
cold.
wait, maybe it rains in, I don't know why. It rains,
Oh, a couple of nines. Pretty nice board there for Dan.
Los Angeles is like 1,500 miles south of Vancouver.
15,400 in the middle. You might see Jungle have a little look. There it is. Peel 1. Eagle with Jack 10, bit of camera time. And in the muck they go. Carmen not liking this turn card one bit. But if Jungle, I think if Jungle on the button, if he had a decent ace, he would have raised, so I definitely think he's going to check call if it's bet to him. Just where the Jungle's going to take that line. Looks like 12 or so. Snap fold. 14,000, snap fold. Shows in the fives.
Was it?
Pocket fives.
Pocket fives. Boom.
Ba-boom.
Me too.
The stream will go on for about another 2 to 3 hours, I'd assume.
I'm playing 100 right now.
I got jungled.
you did?
Shows it. You get asked to show it, and he showed it.
Schön zu sehen mit dem Mieten. There you go.
I thought I might be
That
seeing
puts
There's a high
Jungle Man only losing 28,000.
high chance of split loads. Although he would have a number.
That's the massage money out the window. Well, what can I tell you? If you Jungle Man wants to bet ace-X there. What did he open with? Either a pair or an ace-X? I don't fold queens there for one bet.
You keep this one?
Can never know what they're going to do though.
Swindled.
I got swindled.
I swindled you. I finally did something right.
You in or?
Yeah, in.
Pocket pairs coming out now.
Oh no, we fill through his cards at me.
Oh, wow. So, what's going on?
What can you do?
Yeah.
My play is the questionable one on this one.
On the top it is, but
Yeah.
once you're at the turn, yeah.
Turn line, well. What's he gonna do with pocket queens? Sure he's
There it is, Leon. Never in doubt to catch that 3. Besim.
said I'm sure.
Top pair, the flush draw. Got checked on the flop. Watch Leon pump this one up. It's like 15. You see, Leon doesn't slow players' hands. That's how you can always know what he's got.
That's the super swindle. It's like Ocean's 11 shit.
What would you want to be in this game pool? Not really. Not unless I had a few 100,000 to burn.
Yeah.
The river's the king. I mean, it's just disastrous. He's all in. He's going to get called. There you go. Doesn't even ask for a count. He just calls. Poor Besim. We needed the result to be the other way around for the game to liven up. Besim has announced he's done, so we are going to see who is coming in. It was bet 5,000 and it was raised to 15. It was 10 more to call. Top pair in the flush draw. He rivered 3 kings.
What's going on here?
You should be 400.
2, 4, 8.
Tony G's just got on his bike. He's saddled up.
800.
What can I do?
That would be fun.
First of all,
No, he only lost about 50, 60 grand.
So that's the first thing.
I like these glasses.
It's too bad. The next thing is you need to flash your shirt. Way flash your shirt.
This is pretty flashy
Yeah.
shirt.
You definitely
Tapped the table, good game, and he left.
Yeah, that would fit very well.
Good, though.
He won't lose any sleep about his loss tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, I do need more jewelry.
Well, Leon
I have a ring.
seems to be catching cards again. Flops off. No, he doesn't.
Need a
There was a 6 of diamonds.
hat or something. Like a purple
No.
wizard
Yeah.
hat. That'd be good.
No, he needs
Maybe
to
keep.
He needs to
Finds a 5 to go in front. Gonna get to the river.
Tattoos.
Yeah, maybe some.
And just in case he wasn't ahead, they'll give him 2 pair.
Maybe like a couple.
Fingers on my neck.
You gotta stay in style. Cape is good. I see purple for you.
Yeah.
You definitely need to talk about it.
I think I need tribal tattoos on my neck.
No.
Wow, what a nice three.
But like your big shot in
You
fucking
would have bet any
New
or
York,
you
you know,
would
like-
bet 200,000.
It's all about timing.
Dan says he wants a different chair.
No. The chair is good. I'm kissing the chair. The chair is oh my god. I'd find a chair like that. Since I sit on this chair every 3 quarters.
I think he called that one blind.
It's a hot seat right
It is the Leon show.
Did you see the
If you've just tuned in,
game with the bets?
he was nearly 80 or just over 80,000 down after an hour on the live stream.
That happened.
Reloaded 100,000,
Pocket 3.
and it's gone in one direction since then.
Killed him. You killed him.
He killed himself. I didn't even bet. I did call 1,500 flop. Then
Fell on
I
his
turned
sword.
jack. I only called.
Make it a bit cheaper this time.
Igor raising again once Leon
Base go hot.
just flats. Leon's been folding a lot to Igor's raises.
Stuff 20 euros.
name is Basim Hot.
The Czech version is Despo.
Who do I think is the best player at the table? What, playing cash or
I actually think that's on his
tournament in general? Hold'em? What defines the best? Who's playing the best?
Hot is his real last name.
Yeah?
It's check.
How do you know?
I know.
Birth certificate.
Have you checked it?
Yeah, I think so. He showed me his
No
ID.
bet. 5,000.
You know for sure that ID is real?
Man, I'm
No.
talking shit.
Even him. Show you some respect.
I think it's his artist name.
You can call, you know.
I want to have an artist name.
No, I'm just waiting to see who's going to come and fill seat 3.
I tried to get rid of
Billboard.
No, it's not a way to avoid it. I'm just asking you the best in what form.
You book a flight, you put Philboard.
At this, in this one particular game, or in general. I don't watch people play online. I don't even know who wins, who loses. I don't really care. Watching them play today, I like Max's game myself. Leon's crushing it, but it's easy when you got money just to pile in and put pressure on.
Yep.
What is it called?
It's like a very old. It actually doesn't exist anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Neil, how we doing? Been a while.
Chef S, it's all like
You've come to join the action. The crazy actions taking place today.
Income from the last 3 years, summary from that. I'm
What?
to say whether it's 1,000 or 5,000 to change the
price.
Yeah, the price varies from the income. Like, okay, I pay 5,000. And they're like, no, you sign up to stop, and I'm like, oh, okay. I think stupid letter.
So if you just tuned in, the white chips are worth €100. The pink chips 500, the yellows 1,000, and the dark green chips, of which we are looking at 3.5 stacks of in front of Leon, are €5,000 a piece. Oh, the best golfer I think is the dealer. She plays off 3. We were talking about that earlier.
I like that name.
9,000.
I'm no pro. I'm definitely not a pro.
Going after you.
Pro golfer. Crazy golf.
How are you doing?
A bit in front and on tilt.
Well, Max is 3 bet. Isaac's 4 bet.
Winning 15, 16 or something.
Mood-wise?
Carmen folded.
Mood-wise?
Isaac's called.
Mood.
Can't see what they got. Makes it more fun.
Check raise your receiver. And John was
5 check.
Probably 9s and queens.
I would have checked as 100.
Could be 9, 10 suited.
That wouldn't have been, yeah. I'm just calling till we're down.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Some Colin, that's probably.
Yeah, no, I was
Just call
thinking,
your ace
I was thinking that.
queen.
Yeah. Got to with 3, not too small part parry, now it's just.
You call, yeah.
6 bet.
I wouldn't have a clue what he's worth today, so I wouldn't know.
What can he do with like?
He might fold a 9 then after you. Like if he has 7-9 and I check raise, you call, you fold.
Jungle for sure.
And then we have jungle on tilt, man. That would be awesome.
No, so there's one if I check.
If you raised me with the
and then
10-8, you
check
would
jam
put me
and
on
get
tilt.
the blocks.
Did you see what I had?
You just have to fold like everything.
You might have said
Eh?
Well, Max is
you
calling.
raised when you had 10-8 on 10-8 too.
Yeah, but you're not going on
It's
tilt because I
ambitious.
Shoot, it's too.
It's ambitious.
I mean, that's pretty hard to have 2 pair, dude.
Then I would.
It's pretty hard to have 2 pair or a set
He
there.
just checks his
You know that,
chips.
right?
Yeah, you're not folding. Yeah?
Checks
Well,
his-
Haxton is
fold,
definitely
no.
going to bet if he's got queens.
Most of those
calls,
chips,
he
it's
calls.
like 7-9.
Turn it
Yeah,
jack.
he might just check.
Then I have like
Because he
half
doesn't have
pot.
value actually, right?
6 check.
Now, let's see what the river brings. 7 of spades.
I don't even know what I'd do there. I'd just be like, fuck my life.
Check down.
How can you have?
I think
fucking
they bet
queen
once,
9,
yeah.
really?
Yeah, some small
Nine,
bet
seven
somewhere.
hearts.
You have to bet.
Yeah, bet on the flop.
Fair.
Yeah.
Plays obviously shoved there though. I'm just like.
It's interesting. When Max plays against anybody at the table, he plays fast. When Ike plays against everybody at the table, he plays fast. Except for
Because
They
they're
play
both
against each other,
machines.
they're both too good.
Yeah, but okay, it's a bet.
They're doing
No, of course
differential
it's okay.
equations and shit right now.
Of course it's okay, but just surprising. Ah, nice.
I fold, lose 5.
I can beat the first one.
9.
Lose 5.
Really, could you?
9s must be the ace queen.
Lose 5.
There you go. This is true. Must be the ace queen.
All right.
Rattle City.
I would have enough time to read the
There we got the chart, the winners and the losers. Dan Carlman holding his own, he's up to 2,700. Igor up nearly 18,000. Leon the big winner.
Leon, is this okay?
He's in for 200,000, he's got 383 in front of him.
Default, this is a straddle. I'll try.
I don't think I like the sleeper straddle. It seems like it's bad for the game.
No.
No.
I don't understand you.
Look, I thought he has to put it on 6, which is bad for the game.
Are we doing this?
I never heard this.
It sounds like it sounds stupid to me.
Doesn't sound like anybody's losing except me. I don't know what the problem is.
I don't want free money. No.
All right,
it sounds
guys.
weird for me.
This is okay.
I didn't hear this before, so I don't take the free money.
You can't do it on the button though.
No, that's fucked up.
Because I'm going to pull 32, you know?
Not sure what we're talking about, let's find out.
It's unfair to me to allow it. But okay.
See? He said it's unfair to players. He let you
Yeah.
play it.
Thank you. I mean, you
I
made
think that's why it's good for me to do 32.
Don't like folding.
I have to take
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they're discussing. I think they were talking about a sleeper straddle or something. I'm just trying to work it out myself.
An option is not as good as the option to fold. Like in poker, the option to fold is stronger than the option to raise when check two.
Too much anger in this game.
What do you think about that, Ike?
We can play a game. You're only allowed to fold, and I'm only allowed to raise. And we'll see who wins.
I don't know if we're going to find out what that was all about because they've been told it's not going to happen.
You know that number bet.
So, oh look, we've got a couple of guys watching us here.
Probably not six,
Not the
right?
German stream.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's
actually,
because
you know what I was thinking? I was thinking
you don't
maybe-
understand German.
I'll give you 15 to 1 actually. That the number I'm thinking of 1 through 10 is 6. I'll give you a better price. What do you think?
No, it definitely wasn't a super straddle to
What do you think?
1600
You
and
like
an
those odds?
objection.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
I mean, the chances
They're
are
happy
it's
for
not
the
6.
straddles to go all the way round.
I'll leave it €5. Alright, I'll let you bet €1.
How are you going to pay me if I
There were bigger straddles yesterday in the 100-200 game.
Alright, fine, I'll let you bet. I'll let you bet $5.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Well, Leon, you're on to hit the jack, surely.
I'll tell you what. You give me
What is going on? Maybe it's going to come down 9-7.
I'll bet one.
Max and Leon, round 5.
It's not. If you give me 20 to 1, I'll give you €1. It's not 6. Sorry.
Leon's beginning to look bored.
You want to do that?
He's thinking, when are these guys going to pull up some real money and we can play poker?
No. I mean, you he's the one.
I guess it's like sitting in a 1-2 game
But you have to give me 20 to 1.
what's the game here? 2-400. They say 40,000. So you sit in a 1-2 game
You can have a big game.
and a couple of hundred, 400, 4,000, 40, with $2,000 each,
These are not potatoes.
1600.
and you're up nearly 20 grand.
Thank you.
And these guys are all sitting with 2-3 grand.
What do you think, John? Are you giving me that?
Those are mine, right?
Give me the same offer I gave Ike, which is a good offer. You would probably make €1. Oh, sorry.
Pass jungle.
Is that a straddle or?
Yeah, I know. It's been a long few days.
So if you give, I'll take 20 to 1 at the number, and you get to pick which number I have to guess.
6,200.
Well, Leon,
I didn't understand what you were saying.
I'm saying I'll take the offer from Ike, but for
he
€1.
spelled weakness.
But you have to give me 20 to 1.
Tarkan, did you announce
The pressure is starting
The
to
number
turn
that
up.
you're thinking of
Did you
isn't
announce
6.
something?
They deal cards to empty seats here. That's just what they do. They do it in the casino too. When you're in the big blind, they don't deal you in, obviously. Some places in Europe, they actually deal you in the big blind and take chips from your stack, even if you're not sitting there. They play here. Their rule in the casino is they deal to every seat with chips, even if they're not there. And once the big blind comes to them, they receive the misblind button.
Ask the casino that's next to you what they think of this. It's 22.
You know what? All I wanted was for someone to say, "You're wrong. It's 6. God damn it." That's all I wanted. Or to say, "You're right. It's
Yeah, but you see his cards. He's not raising his cards. He's raising because he smells a weakness, and he just wants to build pots and take them away from the players. He's sitting having fun.
For the trips, when you have the best hand, it's not a good strategy.
15,000.
And Philip will say thanks very much. Goodbye. See, easy money.
9, 10, man.
Is it? No.
Seat 3's got no chips, then he wouldn't have been dealt in.
That's winning big there.
You see, they're not dealing them in. Straddle is on. No. Yeah. 2, 4, 8, 16. There you go. Look at that. What a time to straddle to 1600. Have a little peek down and find the Cowboys. And the elevation will be probably about 5k. Oh, hold on. It's not on him yet. No, Daniel's done this because I've seen Leon limp on the button. And when Leon limps, pretty sure he's got nothing. Leon is the man in trap 8 with all the money, all the chips, and the owner of this casino. Well, Max is sitting with 120k. Can't imagine he's going to flat here. And there's the elevation. That gets rid of Leon. And that's going to get rid of Daniel. Maximilian takes another. Max does not call to get Leon in. Max does not want to play a three-way coup without any information whatsoever.
Phil just announced he's going all in. I think it's sleeper all in.
Sleeper all in instead of permitted?
See, that's what they're talking about before, the sleeper straddle.
I'm allowing the sleeper all.
Ike is not allowing
2,000.
See?
If anyone wants the sleeper all in.
This is true, but they've all come to play against him, yet they don't want to play against him.
Me too. Too tired. I think it's coffee. Have you drunk water enough? I had too little water.
Good, remember. Could you remind me?
Standard ace jack v10s.
Everyone drinking water now.
5k in the middle. Isaac in form. Top set. Yep, he is for real. He is the owner of this casino. He is the guy sitting in the chair, bored as hell. I like the bet by Ike.
I take it back.
I like to bet sets. It's not that he's bored. It's just he's bored.
Lead fold.
Screw it up. Just screw it up.
You know.
Let's see.
Sometimes you just know.
Straddle
Is there someone coming in? Gruesome. Couple of people with moustaches. Jungle's put a raise in thinking Leon wasn't going to be back in time. Leon's rushed back to his seat. Jungle Man's not happy about the situation. Philip called. Igor sitting with 95,000 now. Come on, boy, pump it up. You can't play a five-way coup with ace jack. There it is. How much is the raise? 12k.
You straddled, you would have saved money.
Boom, 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 boom. Back to Philip.
It's a great start to come.
Can't imagine Philip's putting. He's not going to lose, no chance. Yeah, folding. Such a great start he had.
I don't know actually. I actually do.
That was very rude.
I mean, with his stack, it doesn't matter.
Well, you say it doesn't seem right. They've all flown over here to play with him. He gives action. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's what
He
I mean.
gives a lot of action.
Because he said it's a great start, it doesn't matter. He basically bluff is calling it up anyway.
1600.
Oh, did I said it at all?
He doesn't mind to give the boys a spin.
You can talk how much I want.
Win, lose or draw.
We know Igor.
He's a regular player here in his casino.
Very well, almost always.
That is 4,000.
Oh, look at that. Why don't you just jump up in your chair and look interested suddenly?
11,000.
Igor's become a bit aggressive recently. Coleman's found the bullets on the button. Max in the small blinds walked into a bit of trouble. Open from the cutoff. A 3-bet from the button. All looks fairly standard. Can't flat. You don't want a cold 4-bet. I like the fold. Great fold there, Max. I think calling's the worst myself. Never going to know what situation you're in.
You are the part of the squeeze, huh?
Can you show the flop?
Yeah, flop please. Only the flop. That's fine.
Nailed it.
And that's the end of that. Just when it began to look interesting.
That's true.
Straddle.
One straddle by Leon.
This year I had 2 aces.
Yeah.
Telling them he had aces.
It is definitely possible.
Have you got trade?
You think I was folding because I think you had 7-6 suited? No,
I think you have only
This is not how.
not even real small games.
This is going to be the Isaac v Leon round.
I think you have kicking.
Never is queen suited.
9-4.
One was like
If you can't win with 9-4, he might as well stand up.
number 1. Huh?
Yeah, check.
You don't care?
Wow, I thought it was going to come a spade.
Most likely he has ace king. Clearly.
Sixes.
Shouldn't be.
You know what you mean.
8 of them in the deck.
Ah, big turn for you.
I think kings should.
Still no bet.
Still don't bet.
Oh, I agree. I think because it happened. Number 1 was like that.
No.
Come on, let's get some action happening.
You should have it.
No.
Could be the cards. The RFID cards are a little bit thicker than normal cards.
Go higher. You wanna bump it up?
Makes sense.
Are you saying you're bumping it up?
This straddle 1600.
Yeah.
You are bumping it up. Have you looked?
Raise 3.6.
I thought he'd looked
No, no.
myself.
32's on.
He hasn't looked.
Wait. You have not looked.
Straddle.
Well, we can see his card, so I'm pretty sure he hasn't looked.
Straddle.
Yeah, that's true.
Straddle. Bet raise.
64.
Nice spot, Ike.
Oh no, he's just opened it up to 7.5k.
I'll give
I
you
thought
one
he
piece
put the
of advice.
64 on.
Deuces never loses. Do with it whatever you want.
Bodo. That's what we need. Yeah,
He has a deuce in
I'm
his
on
hand.
the Twitch chat. I can see it every now and then.
That's why you folded.
7.5.
Big pot.
How many days will the cash game go on?
Max.
This cash game will be ending today in a few hours. It's been going for 3 days now. We had 100. No, I think we had 50, 100 Hold'em on the first day. We had 100 round of each, day 2, session 1. We had 100, 200 no limit Hold'em last night, and today it's 200, 400.
Okay, let's see.
Well, of course, Leon's calling.
Oh, do we have a pot here?
We have a pot brewing.
Here we go.
Gotta get in there. You gotta get in
Yeah, you got to get in. You got to be in it to win it. That's what they say. So there you go. Next Sunday, you're going to see the action we didn't see yesterday.
26, 27, something like that.
20k at 200, 400 all in.
The other big names in the casino right now: George Danzer's here, Liv Beret's here, Ole's here. He was in the game earlier and he lost. Igor's hit some of this now.
That's 16,000.
No, he wasn't all in pre-flop. The graphics were wrong. So yeah, yesterday we had a power cut, and we didn't get to see a lot of the evening session. So that will be streamed to you next Sunday. They're telling us. Leon's made a few great folds over the last couple of days.
Looks like mine. Might be. You know it still might be.
Yeah, they are leaving here tomorrow morning
27,
via helicopter to the airport, where they board their private jet to play the Super High Roller in Monaco.
When you talk, you have nothing. Don't listen.
They'll be playing 1-2
That is very true.
cent. No limit Hold'em online tonight for you guys.
That's true. What can I
Well,
say?
when he thinks this long, he normally folds.
Especially when you talk. Sometimes I have something.
It definitely doesn't take that long on call.
I don't know how can I hold.
Don't know if I'd say that if there was still another street of betting to come, but there you go. Yeah, I know. What a life, eh? Helicopter to the private jet.
Hollywood has to go around 26,000.
16,000.
I have tried to get them to stream the ride and go along. There you go, in the bin.
You put a king?
No, I didn't go to. I folded 10. Show me the last card.
Oh, no rabbit hunting.
Max's hand.
Oh, that was me.
No!
What do you have?
You never know.
Not yet. And a 10 to 8.
You had a 10?
10. Ace 10.
The blinds here are 200, 400 euros. Generally with an 800 euro straddle. The 1600 and 3200 straddles have been happening quite frequently.
I was like, oh no, please don't have a king.
10,000 I will.
Hey, you're going 800, right?
He did not have a king. Leon did not have a king.
No, I wouldn't.
1600.
1600 straddles on, as you can see.
Sometimes making like good flows.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a good fold against ace 10.
That's right, I own the river. Sure. I own the river, I own the casino. Show me the river.
I saw Leon fold second class.
Wow, we got some hands here in the straddle, double straddle, and on the button.
Just different.
You call?
So the call.
Oh no, it's fold.
How much are you playing, Daniel?
About
Around 80.
80,000. More like 73, but who's counting? Yeah.
13,200.
Oh, pocket eight's out the way, quite right, but did have the best of it. I love watching Ace King be Ace King with deep stacked players. It's easy when they got short stacks to get it in. They're both sitting 80,000 deep. Not sure where Martin Cabril is. He's also in the building somewhere.
What you playing?
In this case, yeah, I mean,
More
I'm
than
laughing
you,
at you.
Well, 20,000 in the middle right now. Gates certainly not afraid to stick it all in at this point. Igor has been quite aggressive recently. And that is No Limit Hold'em, where you can put the pressure on. Yeah, he folded 8-8, and no, this is not play money.
You would have gotten it would be the real small.
There it is, he's moved all in. Put the pressure and put the decision straight back onto Igor. He's absolutely snapped it. And now they haven't even asked what they've got. They're asking how many times they want to run it. Jungle Man's on a small free roll.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Me too, then it doesn't matter.
I got the hearts.
Oh shit, why do I run it multiple times?
You got 2 suits, I think you're ahead.
I didn't want to run it twice anymore. That's good.
Well, running diamonds is the only one that Igor's got for this one. That's a chop.
Alright, that's a good flop.
That gets rid of 3 diamonds.
Ooh.
Okay, chop it up.
Alright, well, there's a lot
All
of
that
options.
excitement.
Your suits are kind of dead.
And nothing.
Hearts, hearts.
3 boards?
Oh, we've gone for 3 boards.
The idea is
Heart of the
to
turn.
so they want to run out a lot of boards.
Otherwise, there's never pain.
Oh, because you said you're not running it once anymore.
I'm not running it twice anymore. I said once I'm not running it twice. Therefore, I cannot run it twice. I have to run it twice.
So, I'm always one that I like to know what my opponent's got before I run it more than once. Saves a lot of.
When I had like a set
want to
against
know
his
what
hand
percentage I am.
5 times and I won it all. Like 500k or something.
I actually like 3 times generally more anyway than 2 times.
Absolutely,
With 3 times,
you might
there's
as well
always
win
a winner.
something.
Except
I
now.
agree with Igor there. I'd rather run it 3 times than once.
But it just makes the splitting of the pot a little
Yes,
bit more.
you both put 80 grand in. You want to save variance and win 1 each? You're putting money into win.
You're the human calculator.
You gotta have something, huh? Everybody's gotta have their thing.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to fall, actually. I thought you were going to fall. Nice.
Okay, someone asking what it is if you run it more than once. So let's, for example, say they run it twice. They run 2 boards. If you win both of the boards, you win the whole pot. If you win 1 board each, you split the pot. So when they ran it 3 times, the pot will be divided into 3. If you win 1 of the 3, you win a third. If you win 2 of the 3, you win 2/3. And without needing to explain, if you win all 3 of the boards, you scoop and take 100% of the pot.
I know, but what?
Re-raised to 26.
23. 24.
You haven't been playing a lot of tournaments, have you?
I mean, I
can re-raise to 35 and fold.
I don't really know if a new player's coming. Trying to find out. All my technology is out of the room, so give me 2 seconds and I will find out.
Better winning.
How much did you start?
In terms, you should either call, you raise
120?
So.
Yeah, 3 line twice.
You played with 120?
That doesn't count.
That was an ooh situation.
You want a pot. You want a pot, John. Let's go. 1 time 3200 again. 1-6, come on. For the table.
Okay, I give you 600.
Okay, now you have to put 1,000. Now you have to put 1,000.
Hey
guys.
I couldn't turn that off.
Is it 6-4 there?
Oh no. Jungle, you can't play this hand. You only have 1,000 versus 4,200.
I know how much you have.
Come on, you know what you have to do.
Huh? Yeah, sure. Almost exactly.
We got the jungle in the battle.
That's a bit dirty, right?
I call.
That's a bit dirty.
To play the hand now? Yeah, you gotta fold.
You gotta fold it.
That's fine as well. I think that's okay.
5,000 more.
I'm not getting any Wi-Fi, I'm afraid, at the moment.
I'm all in.
The trap. You just put it there.
If I got this right, correct me if I'm wrong, Jungle opened, Leon raised, and Jungle's put him all in.
Should have checked.
Oh, Leon finds this cool.
No, I tried to make a deal with you. I have small pair, very small pair.
Oh, Jungle's not liking the words of that. Especially against a man that doesn't mind a flip.
A little bit better, of course. Do you have a pair?
He's got a pair of cojones. That's what he's got a pair of.
Make a deal? I got greedy and now he wants my 8,000. Yeah? 4-4. You want on in on ace king? Do you have ace king? Ace king, ace queen. I like to play.
I want him to call. What else? I think he might. No, it looks like he's going to lift him up and throw him at the dealer.
What?
Come on, man, you're winning 200,000. Give the boys a spin.
Jungle, you have the option
I
to do
got
the opposite
greedy, I
now.
put
You can
5,000
offer Leon
on
10k to call.
It's like 50,000-60,000.
Doesn't even pay for the fuel on the jet tomorrow. Come on, Leon. Give the boys a spin. You win this pot, we got a good game.
It means taking it back, right?
Can always run it twice.
I'm winning. I can.
Go on, my son. Yes. Boom. Jungle Man is not in a good state right now, I can assure you. See what they're going to agree. I mean, he can't believe what great shape he's in with fours here. Sorry about screaming that into the mic.
John should have offered money, you know?
Wow, what a flop.
Oh.
Not that big a flop.
The first guy was very interesting.
Brick.
Second guy.
And he... Boom. Jungle Man. He tried to move against a player that's not afraid to gamble. He's just decided... I don't know what he decided. He just thought Leon would pass, I guess, and he's going to pick up 12k. Maybe because he moved all in last time and he had ace-king. But you're sitting down with a man that's winning nearly 200,000. You want him to give you a spin, so you should have a hand where you're going to have some decent equity against him. You've got to expect him to call. And look at that. A man that was doing 100,000 is now winning nearly €250,000. And that is the fuel for the jet tomorrow paid for. This game could get interesting right about now. Well, it looks like he's just reloaded 25, 40, 50k maybe. In the jungle, the lion sleeps. Wow. Picture tells 1,000 words, and a picture of Jungle's face right now. It was a bold move, you can't take that away from the guy. And those chips there right now. That's nearly 4 stacks at 100,000 a stack. But I'll tell you one thing. The money is still available. Yeah? Jungle Man really's got a hand here. He's doubling up. He's on 160 grand. Leon is not afraid to give you boys a spin. He thrives on it. I just don't know what took so long to call.
You want to tell us about it?
There is 3,000.
Yeah, probably should have waited for a real spot. They want action. They're getting action. And they're not happy about it.
What?
Eine Hand.
Eine
Eine Hand und er ist gebrochen.
Oh, absolutely incredible.
You got a good deal.
Worked out.
Paid 600 on it for you.
Yes, my friend. We have Philip Gruesome in seat 1, Igor in seat 2, Dan Coleman in seat 4, Matt Aldergott in seat 5.
That was a good investment.
Isaac Haxton in seat 6, Jungle Man Daniel Gates in seat 7, and Leon in seat number 8. We have 6 professional poker players and 1 rich casino owner who is taking these boys to the cleaners. And not only does he like to play the rags, he's found kings. Mike Rose, any of that stuff going on here, you're going to get barred. Daniel Gates. Cates. As you wish.
The shot killed me that hand. Release clean.
That would be funny. Leon shouts for a rack. He's only gone and flopped a set. You ain't gonna get no action unless Igor takes off. Go on, bet 1,000 at him. Really insult them. I love a little bet of like 1k. Well, don't bet big, Leon. Just bet like a couple of thousand. That'll get them thinking. 3,000.
75.
Ba-boom. When he checked, he's done it beautifully. And watch it come up to 20,000. Oh, he's gone for the deep reach. Oh, make it look like you're steamrolling him. Looks like 35,000. Snap fold. Don't show it, Leon. Don't show it. He can't help himself. He has to show it. I would have loved it if he just didn't show that one. There you can see it. Jungle's down 110,000. Philip's down 40. Isaac's down 40. Max is in front. And 2 winners in the game. So 6 pros all came to play poker. And 5 of them are going home right now. Not very happy bunnies. It's always a lesson out there for people. Micro, my friend, you're going to get barred from the chat. Be very careful. There is somebody in the other office barring you.
I don't know.
You play against rich guys that can reload and reload. They will catch you eventually.
Yeah. You don't have a pair. And you don't
When they
have
run
to
hot
use
and they
my
run good,
matching pair.
and they've got unlimited resources,
You have a choice to say.
you watch how skill one runs out the window.
Okay. If you don't have a pair, and any of my matching pairs.
But I can decide whether you call or fold.
Yeah.
What is this?
Queen 7.
So he's just basically put them all in,
Fold.
and he's shown him his hand.
Fold?
Fold.
What?
Do we get to see Phil's hand?
Oh yeah, there wasn't that much in the middle. He's shown him his hand and then told him he's got a decision whether he wants to call.
Oh, you had a pair. You could do it.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry, I got it wrong. Philip moved all in.
No, but that's why you said fold.
Of course he wants him to fold. The man's running like God. He showed him his hand and gave him the option if he wants him to call or not. Very nice of him indeed.
Call again.
And quite honestly, he asked him to fold and he did. And if he'd have said call, I'm 100% sure the chips would have been in the middle and would have been off to the races. But when you're running bad, when you're the fly and he's the windscreen, you don't want to take a race. No problem. I think we need a massage girl for Jungle Man.
What time is it?
All night long, all night.
How long do you play?
1-6.
Let's play. I am done. I need to play.
Only 1 hour more?
Igor back with top pair.
I'm not done anymore.
Yeah, it all depends whereabouts you're from. How you pronounce
No, I'm
tomatoes,
back.
tomatoes.
You folded. Now I'm evening again. But not over the trip. I want to play too.
You plus or minus over the trip?
Trip minus. Not many
I
big
agree.
blinds though.
Jungle shove was fine.
Can still
Which big
change.
blind?
He shoved last hand and showed ace king.
The average big blind.
But if he had a real hand, he's getting paid. He knows the man's going to give him a spin.
5,000.
This kind of action happened last night in the big game in the VIP room. The game got too big for these pros, and it ended early. So Igor's got a hand here. He knows he can get paid off. Should make a big raise.
14,000.
Look at Igor. Absolute Christmas. All he's doing is funking for the man to catch up. Oh, I bet the river now. The man's decided not to take a stab at this. It's clear he's got a pocket pair or an ace. He's never going to bet behind. Right, you're upset yourself. You slam your chips down.
Oh.
Slam your chips down like you expect the man to bluff all of a sudden on the river.
Sneaky Igor. Sneaky
Yeah.
Igor.
7 notchy 7. It's page 3 right at the bottom. Don't bluff the fish. They're going to give you action. They're here to play with him. He's here to give them action.
Yeah, 5. I hit the 5. Double up.
They think they're going to get his money easier. They think they're going to get his money easy.
Nice, 5,000. That's all? Only 5? keeping it civil.
Ich hätte eigentlich einen kleinen Nebenwitz ausgelassen.
Wir hatten schon einige. Wir hatten schon viele dieser Sätze.
Ja.
What did you have?
You had Jack 9?
No, you had Jack 9.
I had
There we are.
Jack 9, that's why
Suited?
No.
They are the standings of the players at the table right now.
Suited is always a nice one.
That's 6 down.
That is very true, Max.
I kind of
That
like
is very, very
I
true.
kind of like spades the most.
I think that might be a deceptive statement. If you like hearts the most, you should say you like
Yeah,
spades.
but you do need to be careful.
What?
And you can represent spades.
So it's 1,400.
While actually always have
I
hearts.
think she represent hearts.
Yeah, but you were. I know you were saying the truth.
I did not say you have.
The little ducks. Three-way to the flop.
Yeah, he picks him up for me.
Two players.
Oh, the nut flush draw for Jungle Man. Pretty sure he's going to bet this.
2,500.
Yeah,
25? 25.
that's the end of it.
7 bucks.
God, sounds like a challenge there.
Trudeau.
Leon, well, he's on a heater. He's been on the other end of these heaters, I promise you. He's been on coolers and he's done hundreds of thousands. But one thing is for sure, the money is available. These boys want to have a go.
All for nothing.
He's always the last one to leave the table.
Just raise 5,000.
There you go. Leon any two. You just got to know which two they are. Yesterday's game on the stream was 100-200. It's King 10, I believe, is Leon's hand. Jungle folded. And then they had a, I think they said a 300-600 PLO game.
That's even more now.
Bessim he's left the game. 2 buy-ins done.
In Monaco. There's many people who want to play.
I like to play that. I hope I sleep well on the plane.
25 minutes.
Is he related?
45?
Could say they look a little similar in some funny way, but
Let them wake up every time.
nope, no relation. Not that I'm aware of.
Somebody crazy on the table.
It's on your phone.
Well, we got a walk. First walk of the day. 132 hands to find a walk.
Not often that Leon folds the best hand.
Which one?
Jungle was involved in a pot where he opened. Leon raised him. Jungle shoved for 80 grand and Leon gave him a spin with a pair of 4s.
4-9.
4s held up.
I have 4-5, he has 4-7.
But not 4-9.
Yeah.
Even suited.
I played 4-9 suited against you. When you had kings on the ace king. I had the 4-9. I had the straight blockers.
He's winning
I was
$250,000
thinking about
today.
betting
Maybe a bit more. The big winner yesterday in the PLO was George.
20 something.
Big pot right at the end between him and Leon, and George was on the right end of it. About 100k, he walked away a winner.
20,000 what?
100.
There you go. Go for a walk, my man. These boys fight it out. He's all in, Philip. 18 it's call into 28. He's trying to work it out in his head. Ranges, odds. He knows Philip's not doing it light. Could be crushed in a few spots. He's giving it up.
So you can play it bigger. Watch out the shadow.
Huh?
They're all sitting there like
No break.
dumbstruck.
I mean, you can take a break.
Leon's left the game. They're all looking at each
Mark?
other. They don't know what to do. Here he is. He's
Mark,
back, straddling.
Max is straddle now.
Max coming
No,
back.
he's not here.
Yeah.
Well, this game needs an injection of something, I tell you. We need someone to sit down at the table with a couple of $100,000. Our man yesterday, I think he lost quite a big chunk. Renato, if he was in town, unfortunately, I think he's left. Well, Igor has found some form, hitting hands for fun. Bottom set. Not so many action players around. Excuse me.
What?
2,000.
Well, he's found a punter to start betting into him. Max has put his jacket on. I don't know if that means a rack's en route. Big shout out to Philip Hield, he's watching us. The time delay is half an hour. Phil the Tower should be over here with us at the King's Casino.
Ole lost 40, like Basin as well 40.
Action Jackson, that's who we need.
Basin lost 40 or more?
40.
Tony G would get this game pumping.
Ole as well 40.
Ole what?
40 down.
I think they're trying to work out between them how much money they've done today. Yeah, let's all just whack $100 in. We'll just go in. We'll stick it in blind. We'll get a spin. We'll get a spin from Leon, and we'll double up, or we'll go broke.
Yeah, we organized.
Shout out to Frank. Can't even read the screen.
Yep.
Yeah, these guys are playing quite tight. They got their chance against Leon.
Very good.
He'll definitely play. Maybe we do. I'm not sure if like he likes.
Let's see if
cash game match, but what we can
they try
do
and get
is
these
like
stakes up.
25k, 50k sit and go.
Who's
You know,
this?
like 6 players.
I like it even
I
more.
like it as well.
I like it even more.
6 players, all like winner
Who's
wins.
this?
But then you sit out all the
No,
time. So
yeah,
you bust and you have to wait
I have an
20,
idea,
25
man.
minutes.
We do 50k sit and go.
You rebuy?
No, we do 50k sit and go.
Yeah,
6 max.
I see
Yeah.
those.
And then
I
the
love
first
it.
2
Yeah,
players are
yeah,
playing
oh
against
my
each
God.
other.
Round 2 winners, you know.
Heads up sit and go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels like more is on the line, you know.
I'll host a sit and go then, or 2 or 3 or 4.
I love it. You know, I just love sit and go.
Yeah.
I agree.
Of course you do, buddy.
I do like
the best
it.
at them.
I would be happy to play 2 sit and goes.
difficult for people to join and everything.
It starts faster, you know.
Hey, you do six max sit and go. If you're out the first out, they play heads up against each other. The second, the third, and the fourth out play heads up against each other, turbo. And then all three tables are ready same time, more or less. And then you go no new one.
I love it. I like the heads up. Let the 6th and the 5th play heads up.
No, I really get excited. The chess game doesn't give me this much.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, I think they're talking about doing something later on. Yeah, 50k sit and go. Is there any seats?
Do a small one. So I put 1k?
Yeah. Take your money.
Top 2 for jungle. We're sweating with Leon here. George Danzo was the big winner yesterday.
What about 15,000?
Wow.
Well, 27,000 all in. It's on Leon, he's got a decision.
31,600.
Such a nice one.
Pocket kings without the king of spades, and he wants to think. There ain't nothing to think about, my
I
man.
made an odd play.
You finally found a hand, but you've got to throw it away. I think Igor has to call to 12 instantly. How many times?
Flush? Or then you're probably in bad shape. Or not necessarily, actually. I have 2 cards.
2 cards?
Yeah.
I have the Queen of Spades.
Alright, run into
It's
it.
value better.
Oh, you have Queen of Spades?
Yeah, I have pocket kings.
Running it twice.
I'm not sure what they said about it. How many times are you guys running it?
Well, you can.
Do you want to run more than twice?
I'm happy to win. Whatever you do, whatever you want to do.
I don't even know what I want to do.
No, just
2 red kings.
This is some fucking...
2 red kings.
What was pre-flop?
6,000. I raised 6,000.
call, 3. Whatever.
Or actually, let's run it twice, so I can
Yeah,
scoop
okay.
maybe. If you scoop, I quit it. Seriously.
There's your answer. If he scoops, jungle's quitting. You're going twice.
You want Queen of Spades?
He's avoided the turn there, and he's lost the river there. First one to Igor. If another spade comes, jungle's quitting the game. And there it is. No, it's not. No, he survived. Chop it up. Pretty glad he ran it twice now. He was thinking about just running it once.
Nice little. What else is set?
Yes, I do believe the show is archived and available. I don't know, I think he might have quit and just gone to the Omaha game.
Pre-flop, I should know. I don't want to know.
You have 2 kings?
2 red kings.
Straddle?
Oh, very good.
Come on, Leon, you can't win with these big cards. Hold on. Confirmation Renato's en route. That was half an hour ago if we're hearing it now.
What is he going to do in the casino? No, of course he's going to sit in a restaurant.
Renato is the punter that they all want to sit in the
It is a very
game.
good restaurant. It is a very good restaurant.
Give him a chance, huh?
Promise you one thing, if Renato sits in the game,
Leon has the right money at the table.
this game's going to go for a while.
That's the thing. Once you get
I think these boys might pull up if he comes.
How close were you to seeing 1?
What?
How close were you to seeing 1 time? Run 1 time.
That was not what I was thinking at all.
Oh, you were thinking like very many times?
Well, Leon might be an action player, but he can put pressure on. Renato's just a guy that's basically a cash point for these guys. That's how they see it.
So you know that's tough.
So it's almost bad because we want to.
Do you redraw seats if you come? Redraw seats?
Anyway,
See, they're asking Jungle Man quite clever there. He's asked if they can redraw for seats when he turns up. Jungle Man does not like his position at this table. I don't know the answer. Somebody doing the moderating might be able to tell you that.
He wants Renato to be on that seat.
Leon knew what was going on there with that request.
I've not been it before. What did you say?
It's not true, actually.
How much?
Ja, der hat schon mal ausgegangen.
Well, he can take a seat change now if he wants, I guess. Seat 3 is open. I'm surprised he hasn't moved.
I was in bad shape against that one.
Are we going for Joe?
No, I'm just thinking about the play.
And there you see it. A cool €250,000 for an afternoon's work. As the saying goes, the rich just get richer. But the game's not over yet.
I think only ace king is a better flush draw, and otherwise, if somebody has king jack or something, they have development. Huh?
I promise you one thing, if the game does keep going, they actually move it to the VIP room themselves because they don't want to be on stream all night. So we're happy to sit here, we're happy to stream it. It's the players that request to move.
Pretty hard, but like in multiple cards, I think you can often do like very mixed ways.
I think so too.
No, Max doesn't say so. What?
No, looks like this is going to be Isaac v Leon again.
It's on me? Yes.
Is that the old, is it on me trick?
All the possibilities. What it means to you, what it means to him, what it means to him.
A lot of factors.
Felt like it was the getting hit, but
But Dan Coleman looked fresh this morning when he turned up. Well, I say this morning, this evening. Looking a bit tired at the moment. Yeah, solid fold by Igor. Doesn't need to get involved. 10 of clubs. Pretty brutal would be. I think he should have bet a bit more, to be fair. You know he's not folding if he's got a draw, and it looked like he's got a draw. He's just going to check behind. He's either got clubs, 10-8 or 10-queen. Could have had a weak jack. I think I bet more on the turn. Mike plays his own game. Played the same way, consistent. Leon loses a pot, he loses 10 grand. He wins a pot, he wins 50 grand. That's good poker.
It was pretty cheap. I probably gave you too good a deal.
Yeah, now he's thinking I should have bet a bit more.
Yeah.
The full board.
Paired board, bet 2/3 pot, you're still going to get a call from a guy with a 5 high flush draw.
Sometimes
that's the kind of game you want to be in.
For a good customer.
Thank you.
There she is, Liv Bury. Watching her man. Bring home the bacon.
What's your info?
2500.
What's your info?
25?
Yeah.
I'm only for 80.
Oh. You wanted to double
Funny I took those 2 O's with. Oh.
Absolutely. Tom Phillip. Phillip had a great start today. Looks like he's stacking them up. And they're going in.
Say again?
We could do 6 or 9.
That's the end of it.
9 or 8.
So they're trying to get a sit and go going with
Next turn, please.
for however much it is. Leon's already told him he likes cash because he can reload. When he plays the tournaments, he's only got 1 bullet.
What are you showing?
They're trying to take the edge. He'll give him a spin for 50 grand.
With the 4 you really should make the sound of already before. I think I got you now. You're an honest man.
Splashing cash for fun.
I raised 3,674.
I'm happy.
Max with another nice starting hand. Leon on the button.
Oh, somebody woke
You
up
see,
here.
he limps to the rubbish. He raises with semi-good hands. These guys have got history, and they're both, you know, Max is the guy with probably one of the biggest stacks at the table.
You have nothing to wake up to.
Well, I don't know if I checked that.
10,000.
Leon hasn't generally been c-betting if he's missed. But Max is lucky this time. Interesting to see if he goes for pot control. If he does, I don't think he's getting a bet on the turn. So Leon's probably going to see the river for free. Yeah. So Leon's managed to get to the river. He's going to go check. I'm guessing Max thinks he's got ace, king, ace, queen now, and he's not going to bluff, and tens are going to win the hand. He's going to be very happy once he saw that king on the river that he's good.
I'm the flop over the face.
There are players that have left the game losing money that don't come up on the screen. About 150 grand's left the table, is on the table from players that have left. Bessim was a loser. Ole lost 40,000 pretty early on. Another example of Leon losing small pot. Certainly could have been a bit bigger.
How deep are you at? That's fine.
Igor with the hooks. Well, he's certainly going to be getting it in with Isaac. Well, this is a standard flip. We can see one ace has already gone. Isaac's going to be all in. There it is.
I know you don't have ace king, but that's not good for me actually.
Did he just say I know you don't have ace king? He does have ace king.
You do have ace king.
Here we go.
2, 3.
Your choice.
Mood more.
Mate,
Your choice.
what?
I know you like 3. Let's do 3.
Yeah, why? Just do it once, man.
Like quick 3.
Alright,
Sitting there
count your
grinding.
money then.
Find a flip, get it in. Win or lose, we'll have a booze. There you go. Should have done it once, fella. That's 2 aces gone. There's 2 aces and 3 kings left.
43-6.
He wants them to come out now. He's hit the set of jacks. Oh, queen would have been brutal. Okay, they would have chopped if they ran it twice. Nope, Isaac takes down 2/3 of this pot. So it says there's 132,000 in the middle. There's not. Pot will be divided into 3. 1/3 will go to Igor. 2/3 to Isaac.
1-6. 61-6 should be the stack you have after this. Cameras can check after.
Yeah.
61-6. So how much do you have? 43? 43-6, 61-6. So that goes to...
I think they should just stick it all in blind, a lot of them.
Yeah. That's good.
Plenty of side pots to fight for. And Leon could just scoop the lot.
How did you know I didn't have ace king?
You didn't growl.
He was
So-
psychic.
But you're very balanced with your growl.
I rolled a 4x.
I want to be 8.
You can be 8. You can be 8.
Eight raise 4,000.
This is considered premium for Leon.
Four raise 12,000. 5,000.
It's good.
It is right. Just wanted to triple check. I don't
I'm
want
dead, actually.
Well, 43-6 times 2 is 87-2.
Dan Coleman trying to
87-2. There was 5,000.
take control of this hand from the small blind.
So it's 92-2.
It's worked out in his favour this time.
And you get
Build a pot, steal a pot.
Yeah.
So you
He's hit top pair.
60. And then 2/3 of 2,400. So 1,000.
Takes it down.
61-6 is exactly what I got. Or 61-6.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Queen king.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't call the queen jack.
Yeah.
Gotta trust the human calculator.
A spread.
No way, I would call queen jack.
It used to be better when I was 12, I think.
Oh, I was better at a lot of things when I was 12.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call queen jack. I would bet 20,000 on
God, I was happy about jacks.
I was happy about ace king.
I feel like I was happier. I had more money in front of me, so I must have been happier.
So far above expectation.
What?
I'm only down 18k. I'm running hot.
The last 10?
Yeah.
I check it.
What?
I just lost like 100,000. I had 100 more.
You're in for 200?
200 I mean.
I'm just trying to get some feedback, guys, if they're going to get this
But I just lost
single table sit and go
Yes?
happening, and if they are,
I have one more stake. Yeah?
On one hand.
if they're going to be able to stream it.
They're a little bit there, a little bit to you, a little bit to him. Look at his stake. So they didn't
Yeah, his stack's gone.
Yeah, maybe Max has been getting
Yeah,
you.
to you also I lost on one small stake.
Very small.
Very small, but 12,000.
Yeah.
12, 25.
There's a
Yeah,
faster
so-
way to do the third thing.
20 minutes. Been calling, you know.
Old school PLO. That's me.
Snowman.
I called the 5.
Check, check.
I called the 5.
We need to get this game livened up a bit.
For a flop, I didn't even pay the flop. I think even 9.
I think they should suggest a round of double straddles.
Not possible. Phil had it right.
I think I had a flop 9-5. I'll look at it.
Maybe we'd get a triple straddle on if we did.
We should investigate this.
Pause the game. Consult the cameras.
Which game was this one? 5.
Well, 146 hands.
2,500.
I brought them to the idea to investigate.
How much?
2-5.
Igor and Leon out of the game.
It's the amount we have in the pot as well. It's 5,600.
Right, trying to use the old speech, psychological stuff.
Just letting you know.
Always a comment. How does this happen?
Find a 7 ball.
Check.
Yeah, see, Leon's not getting involved. He either starts bluffing early or he doesn't bother.
You're right again. I talk when I have nothing.
And it was the first thing that occurred to me.
Yeah, to me too, but a second too late.
When he talks, he has nothing.
So why did you not bet him in the hand?
Yeah.
Because even nothing was something at some point in the
This was 1,600.
1600, Tom.
somewhere.
Yeah, suited I would have bet it.
That on.
Four days, 4,000. 5 4.
Open to 4,000 by Coleman.
Yeah.
8 gold.
Of course he's called. Leon's not folding pre. He's giving these boys exactly what they want.
Especially the hand I did it with.
Probably King Queen or Ace King for Dan. Right, don't have to smash the place up just because you lost the pot.
Waking up, everybody.
6,000.
Does it work?
Well, he's got kings. Leon's found a bit of this board. He hasn't folded once on a flop bet with a pair.
Yeah, he's almost broke now.
It's my new card protector.
There you go. He was close to folding. See what sickness we can hit. Oh. Now if he led out here, Coleman wouldn't like life. Now, Coleman knows he's good here. He could check for pot control, he could just bet to take it down. His new card protector, the broken glass.
15,000.
That's the end of it.
Calm down, Philip. Calm down.
He's run out of yellow chips. Must be tough though, he's still got 4 stacks of the green ones. They're 5,000 a piece. Jungle Man opening it up on the button.
8 gold.
These guys with the 16 straddles, or the 8 straddles. Okay, here we go. 3-way. Well, Leon's at second pair again. Philip will like hitting the ace, he won't be in love with it. Jungle's the aggressor, they've checked to him. We'll see the turn. 3 hearts now. I think Philip should bet now. Pretty sure he's ahead of Leon, because Leon would have bet at some point if he had some big part of this. They know Jungle probably c-bets this flop with an ace. Jungle's turned the up and down. He's not running good, he's not feeling good, he doesn't want to catch a card if he's drawing dead. Leon's going to give the boy a spin. Good bet by Philip in my opinion. And it's going to go check. I would probably bet if I was Philip. He's been nice to him all night. He's bet when he's got it and showed him. He's asked him if he wants, showed him his card, so it's pretty obvious that the ace should be winning and that he's got a jack here, so I definitely like a value bet.
8,500.
Well done, my man. And I think he might just be generous and give him 8.5 grand. He's just that kind of guy, Leon. There you go. Happy birthday, Philip. Back in the game. Shows the ace deuce. And that is a value bet. Well done. Sat there waiting. Feeling a bit sorry for yourself, playing a short stack. But you played that one beautifully.
Swing, Philip.
He's gone to catch a rack. Philip is feeling very happy right now. He's only down about 10 grand. Run well. I don't understand. Say run well.
Yeah, really. All things considered.
What is it? Straddle 800.
First, right? No.
Finally, top pair.
Yeah.
And then you see the hard
They
card.
hate us because they ain't us.
You have a jack, I win.
Yeah, you have the same hand. You're nearly winning, Phil.
I sucked you into that, huh? You did small bag.
8 go.
A good hand, jack.
I will check dark.
It's a 4-way coup. 10 bag in the middle.
How much in between trying to look in your hand and not?
5 check.
Check.
8 check.
Check.
4 check.
$50-1 on Leon. I'll take that bet.
5 bet. 5,000.
I'll definitely take that bet.
8 fold.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I see what you're saying. Run well instead of run good. 50-1 on Leon winning a hand. Let me tell you something. You might think the wheels are falling off. He just gave him that as a present. I promise you, he knew he was behind. That's right. The charity box is going to crush, and don't forget there is a competition. You can tweet us using the hashtag CashKings. You can tweet Poker Room Kings or @PaulZimbler. Put the amount that you think is going to end up in the charity box by the end of today. All the players are making donations to the charity box. To give you an idea, there's probably about 10,000 in there right now.
I'd like to agree before we start the
Oh,
game.
of course. Yeah, you're right.
Not in the middle of the game. That's the only problem I have.
Yeah.
So, it wouldn't be a problem. 5,000 now. It wouldn't be a problem before we start the game.
Another time.
Enough.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
No, 50-1.
Sweetman.
I got on it.
100 in the pot.
Don't know where I get paid.
200 total.
Send me the money,
Of the pot.
please.
What I think we can get. What's the thing?
Emotional blackmail.
Emotional blackmail is the thing.
They're talking about a charity pot.
Oh, then it's already 200.
For how much?
I said 200. So now there is 200.
It's like a time pot. Everybody should play tight now.
No, it's 200 already in there.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
How much is it?
800.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, Philip's got himself a stack. Pretty sure this is going to get elevated.
3,500.
Max with the ducks.
Very competitive pot. I like it.
Leon
Everybody
in
wants
again.
to know about it.
Leon in a bad shape in this coup. I'd have still taken it at 1 to 50, I promise you. And there it is, the little duck. Oh, look at that to run like God. I mean, let's just watch his body language. He started breathing. He can't believe it's Christmas. Nothing sweeter than flopping quads. And they're asking, where's the 7 deuce?
I played them all.
playing it, I know.
Just watch Max there. He's trying to act as calm as possible. Well, Philip's betting this pot for sure.
Oh yeah?
Gonna get a tank call from Max.
In the beginning, I was losing. Remember?
I just know that you won one pot in the jungle.
Yeah.
The 7 deuce, bigger one. Middle pot.
Fold. Maxi boy can't control himself. Beautiful turn card for 9s. There's plenty of videos online to watch poker, I'm sure. Couldn't recommend any particular one. Max is in a world of pain. Philip is in a world of pain right now.
Oh, you are?
Because he's going to bet big. I'm pretty sure he's going to bet 15 to 22k. That's quite a wide range, but that's between kind of half and 2/3 pot. Max has checked, as you would with quads. There's no way it's checking behind. Not that I can imagine. He's just wondering if it's a shove. Look at those eyes. This is what he's thinking, Max. Please bet. Please bet. Please bet. Please bet.
I know what you mean.
I mean, whatever he bets, he's committing it. I mean, he might just move in. I think he knows Max doesn't have a flush draw, so he's bet 10 to see what Max does. Max might just make it 20. He might just call, but if he calls, he has to bet the river because you can't just check the river there because you're going to get checked behind. Maybe. Let's see what he wants to do. He has just called. It's an 8 on the river. What a board for 9, so sick. Leon's thinking I had Jack 9. I could have won this pot. A ba-boom! Yeah, he's bet 10k with 25 behind. Problem with being out of position is if you check there. Philip's not one of those. We've seen it 3 times today with Philip. He'll just check behind with quite a big hand. Happy to win the pot if he's ahead. He knows these players, they're not chasing flush draws.
He made a strong value bet. He didn't hit a set. Wow. Quad.
Quadris. I would play a lottery if I would be you.
Luft.
2,500 euro.
Base 2,500.
Yeah, that is Ike Haxton.
Lottery, you know? Lottery. I think he got his drink.
Well, that was the charity pot, I think. So much excitement, he probably forgot about it.
I could hit quads, but I'm gonna.
So much excitement. We forgot that it was the charity pot. I'm sure he's been very generous with his donation.
Heads up. 5,600 in the pot. I'm not saying it because of the 5-6. I'm not saying
Jungle
it
can
because
stare
of
at
fun.
those chips
Just
from
fun.
Max, but good luck trying to get them off him.
Ich glaube, du callst auch kaum was.
See Leon checking again. Eagle man, you got to bet.
Did Igor manage to talk while he has a hand for once?
Ja, weil er so Range was ganz ganz machen muss. Schießen 4 und 6 hat er das vorhin.
Well, we started today on the live stream at 5:30. We've been going for 6 hours. We've had a 15-minute break.
So another 33 hands.
You're a very lucky man, Mr. Jungle.
3-3.
I think they're saying it's the last 3 hands after this.
Everything is coming up, Jungle.
What?
You got a button?
He needs to be winning the lot on roulette. Leon's here just to finish the job.
Yeah.
There it is.
I can.
Coleman sit with about 86,000 behind. This could be the death of Coleman. I mean, they should know at this point that Leon has something, what he would consider premium, the way that he's played today. So I can't imagine Coleman's going to get it all in. But it'd be nice to see a good hand of poker played. Deep stack. No, Eagles called the 10k. King 9 suited. And there it is. Leon's betting this one out. There's 25k. And it's just going to go fold, fold. Coleman's don't try anything clever. He's been checking hands he hasn't hit. Yeah, in the bin.
7 good?
I would like him to have bet 10k to look weak. Then you would have got Coleman to wake up and stick some chips in the hand. But we'll never know. There we go. Just on the border of Germany. 2-hour flight from London.
They all don't have the balls to bet.
See what they just said? They don't have the balls to bet. Well, Igor, I think Igor's had pocket 9s 5 times today. Success rate has been quite good. Leon's folded a pot. The blinds are 200, 400. There's generally an 800 euro straddle, most of the time 1600. Max and Igor.
6,400 max.
Good flop for 9s. Igor should be leading, surely. No. Hey, yeah. No. Whatever they want to do is it's their games, their money. It's just a little village over here, that's all it is. What does it matter what it's like outside? It's the action that's inside that you care about. You're not coming here for the scenery, you're coming here for the action. And you've checked to him. I guess if you check flop, you're checking turn to get him to bet. Check call, but now you're out of position. What are you going to do on the river? Just check? Can't imagine you're going to bet into
I'm
him.
not talking, so I must have a hand. Just letting you know.
Just ruined it.
I know, that's the paradox of it.
I don't think Max is stabbing. Could be wrong. He's got a newfound wealth in front of him.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Seeing the world's rigged against me right now.
You're never getting the chips off this man. He's too good.
Fair enough.
Too good. What cakes are on the plates behind them?
No, just that fair.
On the left, I assume you're talking, because on the right it's like French bread with salami and cheese and ham. And then they got some chocolate and some cakes on the other one. They are tasty.
Last hand, or what?
Last hand?
No, one more, right?
No, one more.
Okay.
This
Straddles,
one,
straddles square.
All right. There's going to be two hands.
The last one when I bought. This one or the next one?
Well, they should finish the round, surely. We'll soon find out.
I am playing it.
Race 2000.
The feeling does it.
3 days fight.
The feeling does something like that.
Well, Leon 3-betting. Suited connectors. What a premium hand for him. But he finds himself dominated. That won't stop him winning the pot. See what mood he's in the last couple of hands. Especially against Jungle Man. Jungle just doesn't know what to do here. I want to bet, but if I bet, Leon's just attacking me. But go with your instinct. Yeah, good bet. Good bet. Leon has got a gut shot on 2 overs. We've seen him call with a lot worse. There it is. 7 outs. Any 8, any 9. Jack of hearts. Look at that, straight flush draw. How about we end the day with a straight flush? No. Jungle can't win this by checking, and he knows that. But he also doesn't want to lose the last 43 grand he's got in front of him. He said it at the start, I don't run good in this place. It's all about the power of the mind and positive thinking. If you think you run bad, you will run bad. We pulled the trigger. But he's not getting Leon to fold for 13 grand, that's for sure. Throws it in like it's peanuts. I'd love to see Leon just shoveling a pile of 5k chips right now.
Who won the pot when we put in 100?
And watch Jungle Man's face just shrivel up. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Even though he's having a good think about it.
Oh, no, that was Max. That's the end.
Max makes what?
3.5 each.
Yeah, that was the quads.
Right.
Yeah, it was great.
How much?
He's asked him how much he's playing. Jungle doesn't like the sound of that. 47,000 in the middle, Leon.
I asked because I actually didn't know.
He'd love to show a bluff right now. Pull that trigger. You can afford it. You know it's the move.
No.
Losing the...
We gotta flip for the 400. For bet rate. How do we flip for the 400?
I don't know, looks like a face like he might give up. He might not bother. There it is! Go on, my man! Oh, that's just brutal. He mucks his hand, he's turning this one over 100%. Oh, you have to turn that over for the good of the game. I had flush draw, he told the truth. He told the truth.
The higher one.
Leon!
Who picks the higher card gets 400 euros.
One card?
No, one card. You pick one.
One or...
Just high card.
For 400?
Yeah, 400.
Alright, I'll hit this one.
Only 400.
Okay, that was the last hand of the night. There you can see some donations being made. Charity box on the right, dealer tips on the left.
Thank you for the tips, guys.
We can see the final lineup. Leon 220,000. Max is the only other winner in the game. He played fantastic too. He's up nearly 60 grand. Jungle Man done 120. Philip done 25. Igor 22. Coleman kind of trod water for a while. He's near enough level.
I'm usually pretty good at that one.
I'm taking it steady. But yeah, I want to play some more cash.
Now there you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Games and so on, so.
That is me. Oh, it's a bit hot in here. Paul saying good night, and thanks for watching. We will see you soon.
I've heard about 200 or 400.
Yeah.
Igor will play.
Probably, I expect so.
And after that, the day after, you will.
Then we go to Monaco.
Yeah, together.
All
together with a
Monaco.
private jet, is that right?
I believe so. Yeah, it's pretty
Private jet, Live Parade.
cool. It's not my thing, to be honest.
It's the first time with a private jet now.
No, I have been on a private jet before, but it's not a thing I'm really into. No.
Why? You don't like this luxury stuff?
It's not my thing.
No?
It's not sustainable. It's not good for it's not good for everybody, you know. If everyone flew privately, we wouldn't have long.
Maybe better to do some good stuff with your money, yeah? Like Greg.
How convenient.
Yeah, perfekt. Super Überleitung auch. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So the whole one of the driving forces behind this particular Cash Kings was Leon. It was a brilliant idea. He said, "Why don't I have a donation box just permanently in the casino? And when someone wins, you know, or they don't have to win, but when someone's feeling generous, they can just put something in there, and it goes to Reg's supported charities." We were like, yes, that would be amazing. Thank you. And yeah, so far, I mean, there've been donations slowly but surely, and I mean, people are. It's just about spreading the idea that, you know, people in whatever they're working in, whether it's business, a salary, or something like poker, we often forget that we're here. No, this is my money. I've earned it. It's like, sure, fine, but do you need it all? Yeah. You don't necessarily need it all. Like, sure, spare 5%, 2%, 10%, whatever, an amount that can go, if it's then donated wisely to effective charities, can make such a difference to so many people's lives, and it means nothing really to you, and you get a good feeling from it. And so that's kind of the idea behind Raising for Effective Giving. It's like just reminding people that, you know, there is room for generosity still. You can make money and you can help make the world a better place by playing, you know, a game like poker. And like, you know, Leon's idea was brilliant because he fully understands that. And it's nice to see that, you know, people, not just winners from the cash games like the last couple of days have been donating, even people that have been losing. They're like, you know what, well, I just lost 50k, what does it matter if I lose another 1k? And it's going to help people. So it's about like getting that mindset of generosity and so on. And yeah, it seems to be taking on.
Great. And you will have this Red Charity Summer Festival end of July here in the King's Casino.
That's right.
You will be here?
Yep.
Maybe for the High Roller event?
Oh, I'll be here. Yep. There's going to be a bunch of events, and there'll be 3 big main events, I think. And yeah, all the rake. I can't believe it. All the rake, like the casino makes, is going to be going to the charities.
It's
amazing. Again, thank you.
So hopefully people will come and enjoy and make some photos with Live Beret and stuff like that, and they can touch you like. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. Dennis, komm hier. Chiquita Banana. Du musst auch kurz reinkommen. Wir haben es auch von dir gehabt. Ja. Du musst dich aber auch kurz. Ja. Komm mal kurz runter, ein bisschen hier. Die Kamera läuft. Ne? Chiquita Banana, da ist er.
The local superstar, Chiquita Banana. We were talking about you.
About me? Ich bin sicher, was sie so über die Local Superstars denkt, über Chiquita Banana. Sie sagt, great.
She's my lovely.
He's also in the Team Pro, yeah? In Team Chiquita Banana.
Yeah, definitely.
Team Pro.
It's a unique Team Pro. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice that you talk about me. I don't know what, but
good things. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about just the King's Casino and
it's the best casino in Europe. Really, for poker players, the best casino.
Yeah, it's very.
I know this. I was everywhere. Almost is the best casino. Really.
Ja, ist es auch. Ist es auch. Ich sag vielen lieben Dank an euch beide, an Liv Boré. Thank you very much, Liv.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. And Chiquita Banana, im Großen und Ganzen sind wir eine Familie. Ihr seht das, alle verstehen. Ja, jetzt geht gleich noch die Zunge rein, so wie das aussieht. Ich sag vielen lieben Dank fürs Zuschauen. Danke an euch und that's it. Bis
Dankeschön.
bald. Liv Boré.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, super.
Yeah?
Oh, perfect.
Okay, thank you very much. Super. Now the Polish guys will maybe I think. You will now. Right.
quality of a great poker player is someone who has the ability to see the value in their hands and the pots that they play. A quality of a great person, however, is someone who can see the value in helping others and using their own personal success to help make the world a better place.
I think we can all count ourselves to be the lucky ones in the lottery of our lives. So I strongly believe that we should be helping the ones that were the unlucky ones.
I truly believe this is going to be a great way for poker players to give something back to the rest of the world and be involved in something greater than just our industry.
Giving makes you happy, and everybody should try it.
Ein Superstar nach dem anderen und jetzt ist einer. Du bist mein Lieblingssuperstar. Ja, ich sag wie es ist. Igor Kuranov.
Sehr viele Lieblinge.
Ja, wir hatten aber, ne, ich muss sagen, wir hatten schon so viele intime, private Interviews auch. Ich erinnere mich da mal, EPT Prag. Hast du erzählt, wie das mit dem Weihnachtsmann in Russland ist? Das war sehr. Erinnerst du dich noch?
Schneewittchen.
Der blaue Weihnachtsmann mit den zwei Superperlen, ne? So war das
Richtig,
doch damals.
genau, mit der kleinen Perle. Die Snegureczka heißt die.
Snegureczka, vergesse ich
das
nie.
Schneeflöckchen, nicht Schneewittchen.
Ja,
Schneeflöckchen.
Und damals war ich auch, das war vor 2 Jahren, war ich richtig neidisch, dass ich Weihnachten in Deutschland verbringen muss. Ja. Dachte ich mir, das ist ja unglaublich. Aber wir kommen zu einem anderen Thema.
Der intime Teil ist danach bei dir passiert.
Genau, das stimmt. Wir kommen jetzt zu einem anderen Thema, Celebrity Specialist hier.
Okay.
Wie viele Tage bist du jetzt schon hier?
2,5.
2,5. Gestern ging es richtig los, auch mit dir im Livestream. Ja, zuerst bei uns in der Kabine, danach am Tisch. Ich muss dir ehrlich sagen, die große Action ist ausgeblieben. Also ich habe erwartet, dass wir die mega Monsterpötte sehen, aber das war gestern nicht so, ne?
Ja, es war ein bisschen still am Tisch nach einer Zeit von den Händen her. Ich hatte zumindest nicht so die Hände bekommen. Ging nicht so viel. Nee, das stimmt nicht mal. Ich hatte Kings 2-mal und Aces 1-mal.
Du warst eigentlich.
Und Jacks. Aber jeweils nur 3-Bet Fold. Also ist halt einfach nicht so viel passiert. Sonst, ja, ich glaube, ein paar Bluffs sind schon passiert von einigen Leuten, aber es ging nicht so häufig rein. Wir waren ja auch alle mit Lot of Things beschäftigt.
Ja, ich fand's schön,
Wobei ich nicht glaube, dass es deshalb lag. Also ich hatte das Spiel vorgeschlagen aus dem Grunde, weil eigentlich nicht so viel passierte. Sonst dachte ich mir, okay, machen wir.
Aber das hat dann, glaube ich, schon die Action gekillt irgendwann. Da waren alle nur noch bei Lot of Things und was Martin Cabrel, was meint er? Und ja, 86 Tage in der kleinen Kabine.
Ja, meinst du kannst das?
Nein, wir haben auch drüber gesprochen, aber das war
was hältst du für realistisch für dich?
3, 4 Tage. Du vergisst dir, wenn du keine Uhr hast, weißt du ja auch gar nicht mehr.
Überhaupt nicht, wie lange du bist. Nach 10 Tagen glaubst du, es waren 3 Tage.
Da werden viele Zuschauer jetzt sagen, von was sprechen die? Ja, einfach nochmal den Livestream vom gestrigen Tag anschauen. Das geht natürlich auf YouTube unter der Seite Casino Kings. Könnt ihr euch das alles nochmal reinziehen. Cash Kings. Und dann wisst ihr auch, um was es geht. Ja. Einen großen Pod gab es gestern von dir nicht. Hast du vielleicht aber auch danach noch hier oben die große Action? Hast dich da noch weitergespielt auch?
Müsste es eigentlich gegeben haben. Ich war zeitweise 40 hinten. Also irgendwie muss ich ja ein paar größere Pötte gespielt haben.
40 hinten?
Ja, war ich zeitweise. Am Ende ging es dann ja weiter noch. Dann bin ich noch auf Even gekommen, fast. Nicht sehr nah dran. Aber ja, ich habe gegen einen Spieler habe ich so 30k verloren auf jeden Fall. Aber es waren ein paar Mal 10.000, die reingegangen sind. Ich meine, dieses wurde auch auf 400 gestraddelt. Das heißt, es sind dann so 20 Big Blinds, die man verliert. Passiert schon mal.
Ja. Kann passieren, aber ich glaube, du hältst dich ja auch so relativ fit. Yoga hilft dann auch mal, wenn man so ein Backbeat verkraften muss, oder? Yoga, das ist so ein Thema für dich, oder?
Ja, mag ich gern. Hilft eigentlich bei vielem. Und zwar eine der Dinge, die man dabei lernt, ist, man geht halt in so Posen, die schwierig sind. Man stretcht sich in eine Pose rein, in der man dann irgendwie drin steckt und die muss man dann halt halten, jetzt für eine halbe Minute oder eine Minute und das tut dir jetzt schon weh. Und dann musst du die halt halten und den Schmerz bekämpfen. Und du machst es, indem du halt so dich von außen betrachtest und sagst, okay, Schmerz, du bist jetzt da, aber ich verstehe, dass du mir sagen willst, es tut weh, aber wir müssen jetzt stecken wir halt da drin, jetzt sind wir noch mal eine Minute hier drin, Schmerz. Also ich schaue dir jetzt zu, wie du mir wehtust, aber eigentlich kann ich auch da drin bleiben, denn ich sterbe ja nicht. Es passiert ja nichts wirklich Schlimmes. Ne? Das ist wie Kälte empfinden. Das ist ja nur eine Vorwarnung von irgendwas Größerem Schlimmen, obwohl irgendwie nichts wirklich Schlimmes passiert erstmal. Also muss man es versuchen, so einfach nur zu beobachten. Und deshalb hilft es auch bei so Verlusten und so. Yoga kann das schon für den Kopf halt ganz gut sein in der Hinsicht.
Ich habe das auch gerade gemerkt, die Aufnahmeleiterin hier, vielleicht kann die mal kurz kommen, du bist auch richtig neidisch auf die Schuhe.
Die Schuhe sind super.
Unsere Buddy anhat. Du musst auch mal kurz die Schuhe zeigen. Also richtig, da ist jeder Zeh auch so. Du warst richtig neidisch. Auch du kanntest die auch sofort.
Ja, ich habe die auch selber zu Hause, ich habe die nur nicht dabei leider.
Auch mal bei den großen Partien unterm Tisch die Dinger tragen einfach mal?
Nicht, wenn ich sitze normalerweise, aber man schwitzt schon an denen. Ne? Auch. Also
Aber
wenn man die
schwitzt
richtigen
auch in
Socken
denen,
hat,
so
die
ist
Bunny
das,
hat die
ja.
richtigen Socken dafür.
Ja.
Wenn man
Vielleicht schwitzt auch
ohne
nur
die
du.
Socken
Entschuldige.
geht schon, dann wird es schon feucht auf jeden Fall.
Wird schon feucht
Ja,
auch,
muss
ja.
man aufpassen.
Naja, ich bin auch großer Fan. Igor, was gibt's sonst noch Neues? Auf was können wir uns noch freuen hier? Wir haben heute auch wieder eine tolle Partie. Hast du
Ich
selbst
habe ein bisschen
noch eingebracht?
zugeschaut. Ja, ist interessant.
Willst du
Auf
nicht
jeden
auch
Fall.
selbst noch mal ran?
Ich werde auf jeden Fall nochmal spielen. Heute No Limit. Das ist mein Ding. Wenn es dann heute Abend nochmal rangeht.
Ja.
Morgen Abend schon wieder nochmal größere Stakes. Das wird auch lustig. Ich freue mich auf jeden Fall drauf.
Ja, ich hoffe, da wird sich noch einiges entwickeln und die Leute drehen noch mal richtig durch auch.
Ja, und sonst, weiß ich nicht. Wir haben durchgedreht. Wir haben ein paar durchgedrehte Leute da, wie der Martin. Der Leon ist ein bisschen durchgedreht. Aber ich mag Martins verrückten Kopf. Da kriegen wir vielleicht nochmal ein paar wirre Ideen aus ihm raus.
Das war schön, wie ihr euch gestern unterhalten habt. Du hast auch wirklich bei ihm, glaube ich, das Eis gebrochen. Er ist sonst, wir kannten ihn überhaupt noch nie so gesprächig. So haben
Ja,
wir
der
noch nie
war-
gesehen.
ist
Noch
gut,
nie
oder?
gesehen.
Ich mag den auch sehr
Das
gerne,
war echt
ja.
mega. Du hast mit ihm da echt tolle Bindung aufgebaut.
Ich finde ihn, also, ja, ich finde ihn halt lustig. Er ist halt ein sehr eigener Typ, aber sowas mag man ja.
Was sagst du zum Kings Casino? Zur Location?
Super. Also Location, okay, es ist in Droswaldorf, aber ich muss sagen, ich war heute draußen bei super Wetter. Wir sind in den Wald gegangen, über einen Hügel. Ist wunderschön. Also gibt's Tiere, gibt's Hummeln, gibt's Schlangen anscheinend auch. Aber nette Schlangen, die laufen weg. Nette, kleine Schlangen, die weglaufen. Will man ja vielleicht auch mal sehen. Und es ist einfach schön. Also es ist einfach abwechslungsreiche Natur im Wald. Ein echter Wald halt.
Wie gefällt dir auch wie ist es mit dem Service hier im Casino?
Ja, das ist super. Also
Da
ich
kann man
habe
nichts
hier
sagen.
das beste Essen, das ich je in einem Casino esse. Mit Abstand, eindeutig.
Und der Mann war schon überall. Ne? Du
Ja,
warst
ich
auch
war wirklich schon in einigen Casinos und hier ist wirklich das beste Essen, was man bekommen kann von einem der besten Köche, die es halt in wahrscheinlich Tschechien sogar gibt. Dazu einfach alles modern und schön ausgerüstet. Super, die Kommentatoren sind klasse, ne? Oder?
Ja, gehe ich mal von aus. Ich glaube, den Zuschauern gefällt es.
Die Englischen sind gut.
Wir freuen uns. Ich glaube, wir haben jetzt auch schon wieder richtig lange mit dir gequatscht. Willst du noch irgendwas loswerden? Also?
Schaut zu.
Schaut zu. Ne?
Schaut zu. Es wird lustig.
Es wird lustig und am Mittwoch geht es dann geschlossen für alle im Private Jet nach Monte Carlo. Dann geht es da weiter.
Dann wird weitergespielt.
Super High Roller auch für dich?
Harte 2 Wochen. Ja.
100k Buy-in. Setzt sich dahin, werden wir Fabian Quoss vielleicht auch sehen.
Ja, der wird dafür dann schon wieder zurückkommen. Ja.
Toll, wir sind
Machen wir
gespannt. Ja, wir sind gespannt. Ich sage vielen lieben Dank, Igor Kuranov, und
gerne.
Grüße an Liv Boré auch. Ne?
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Ciao.
Okay, super, thank you.